no sense because I saw a post that Crisp is only playing range supports. But so is On. But I don't think On can play range supports. I don't think he can. I think he can play Lulu, but he can int on Lulu, and he can play Renata, and that's it. Okay, he's got a little bit of Emilio. He's got Lulu and Renata. He's got Nami. Maybe he does play range supports.
Pog, let's go, man.
50% on Lulu.
07.
6% on Nami. When I say range supports, I'm talking like Ashe, Heimerdinger, Lux, Karma, basically.
Pog, let's go, man.
A little bit of Ashe.
Rat gang.
A little bit of Lux.
Ready to
A
ascend.
little bit of Karma. A little bit of Heimer. Seraphine. Okay, he's got it in his pocket. It's just whether he'll pick it or not. Now, Missing is the one who might get blasted. I think this is a really big weakness for JDG. I think it's a really big weakness for JDG. Because Missing, I don't think... Yeah, he also doesn't have much Ashe Heimerdinger games. Like, overall, I think Keria, for example, has way more, like, range supports proven or whatever. You want to use the word as?
Let's go, man.
His Renata is insane. But I wonder what happens if, like, they're playing Varus Ashe blind into JDG. What is he picking into Varus Ashe? I'm really not sure what he's picking into Varus Ashe. Maybe Karma. Maybe Blitz. Played a little bit of Blitz. Not much. You really need Blitz in your arsenal. So yeah. I think JDG... The way they might lose the series tomorrow is they play up against Varus Ashe, fucking Heimerdinger lanes. They get absolutely blasted. Caitlyn Lux. Ruler and Missing are sitting under their tower.
Let's go, man.
And the map's just falling apart.
Yo.
And then what do? What is Weibo been banning? They banned Xayah 91% of their games. So that basically guarantees a Xayah ban. Even though they only done it 18% on blue side. But I'm guessing when they swap to red, that's gonna be permanent. Xayah, Jarvan, Maokai, Nautilus, Vi, Azir. Rumble, Poppy, Renata, Azir, Maokai, Orianna. What has Bilibili been betting? I think, I mean, if you watch Bilibili's comms, Bin was first timing Rumble last weekend. So he's probably been practicing Rumble. But if I was to guess, I think the Shy is probably better Rumble. I wonder how Rumble's gonna go. Jack's most banning against him. Nico most banning against him. No Shocker. Xayah, Elk, yeah. They ban Rakan Rumble. Yeah, you see, they ban a lot of Rumble, but now they've not... They don't ban it as much anymore because they play it. Play for London. What is Light? Crazy that he has 27% of his team's damage. A lot can happen in this series. But the biggest weakness of Bilibili has been Yagao, IMO.
Let's go, man.
And the biggest weakness of Weibo has been
WBG will win. Jagashi will go 24/4/9 in this series.
Weiwei has been struggling a bit. He's been making a lot of silly mistakes. Yagao has been playing Orianna. 7 games this guy got Orianna. 7 games. I feel like his champ pool is small. Xiaohu? Oh yeah, Xiaohu's griefing too. I mean, their mid-jungle has just been griefing a bit, I think. So the Animet is gone.
Pog,
What is it? Nico,
man.
Azir, Orianna?
Getting ready to bet
Nico,
all my
Jace,
channel
Orianna.
points on JDGT Marta Curse.
Like his, if you, I don't know, it might be a bit of a pain for Yagao. His stats are pretty bad too. I just hope to God Xiaohu doesn't play Yone. So, yeah. Xiaohu's two most played are Azir, Tristana. Then he plays Jace, Nico. And his Gragas, Ari, doesn't matter. Then he plays Syndra. He hasn't played any Orianna. They perma-banned it. So Orianna's banned versus BLG 1000%.
in chat.
So what is this series going to be? It's going to be Nico versus Jace, 5 games in a row. I mean, actually, so what I think could happen is BLG could ban Azir Orianna on red side. Azir Orianna Rumble. They either ban Azir Orianna or they don't ban any. But the thing is, what will happen is if Weibo bans Orianna, which they do, this is interesting, right? Weibo might ban Oriana on blue side. And then they can first pick Azir. So you kind of have to ban Azir. So in Oriana, Azir are banned, and you're banning Rumble on red side. Wait, let me open up this shit. Where is it? Karsa, not even in the teaser. Did you see Karsa is starting for Weibo today? Did you see that if you keep lying, you get banned, actually? So I'll give you a little tip. This is how... I've seen about 4 pro teams do this. This is literally how drafting goes in pro teams. Are you ready?
Pog, let's go, man.
No reason Annie shouldn't still be getting picked. Classic pros forget champ.
That's what I do. Oh shit, I did the wrong way around. What am I doing? This is how all pro teams draft. They draft like this. They do this all the time. So you'll be in a meeting and coach will have like 7, 8 different iterations of draft. And then you'll all choose which one you think's best and play for it. Right? So like for example, let's say Weibo's blue side, right? So the draft is kind of weird. So the way you plan for draft is you think about locked bans and you think about match bans, right? So, for example, an example of a match ban. If I'm Weibo and I ban Oriana, you might want to think of a match ban of Azir, right? And you can... the way drafting works is you can force match bans, right? So if I'm last ban on blue side, right? Let's do a very weird... let's say we ban Jace, Xayah, they ban Rumble. Let's just say Vi for argument's sake, okay? Right? Now, I'm last ban. My third ban, I can force your hand, right? So let's say I ban Azir here. Or let's say I ban Oriana, because he plays more Oriana, just for this example. Now, what you do is BLG. Maybe you want to ban Jarvan here. But now you can't really ban Jarvan, because if you ban Jarvan, they first pick Azir, right? And Oriana's banned. So I could go Nico into it, but maybe you think it's a bad matchup or something, right? Let's just say, for example. Let's say you ban Nico here. So now we can't play Nico into Azir. So, do we ban Azir? Okay, we ban Azir. Now they get Jarvan first pick, and we're gonna have to match it with Vi. Is that? Do you want to do that? Or do you want to just leave Azir open? Let them have Azir. We'll take Jarvan. And we can random ban. And what we can random ban is something that they would pick on 2-3, right? Because if we do Jarvan Aphelios, what are you playing into Jarvan Aphelios? Well, what's Light been playing? He's been playing like Zeri or something, hasn't he? He's been playing Kai'Sa. So, for example, you could last ban Kai'Sa here in prediction of their 2-3 and let them have a Azir first pick and take 2 OPs and then pinch them on the 2-3, right? Does that make sense? So the way drafting works is you can match ban or you can take a gamble. So that's how you gamble, right? I give you a first pick, which I know you want Azir here. There's no way you are banning Oriana, because banning Oriana makes no sense otherwise. Otherwise, we just trade Oriana Azir. If you're banning Oriana, you're getting Azir. So for example, here, I could ban like, you know, I could even ban Rakan, let's say, because maybe here you wanted to do Rakan Rel or something when I play Aphelios Jarvan.
What are your predictions for WBG versus BLG?
So you can always like, you can even, if you want to be super cocky, you can ban. So let's take that same iteration where they want to first pick Azir and I want Jarvan, right? You can get super cocky and ban a counter pick, right? What do I mean by a counter pick? Let's say, what's a good example? I can ban. I'm against Bin. Let's say, let's swap the sides. I'm against Bin, and I'm Weibo. You first picked Azir right now, right? I can ban Jax. Why? Well, now I can blind pick Aatrox on 1. Now, even though I haven't banned your AD, you have to match top, right? Otherwise, you're getting banned out again. So let's say he plays his Gwen or something, right? I don't know, whatever top laner. Gwen Aphelios. Now I get Rakan. And if you don't get Aphelios, I get Aphelios if you go Rakan. So what you're doing here is you're force picking. So you can force ban, but also you can force pick. Because what I've done is I've pinched your top pool that counters my top, and I've made it so you have to match top, because if you don't match top, I ban out 2 more top laners. So if you don't match top here, then I ban what, I don't know, Camille Gwen, let's say, I don't know. And then you're gonna have to play Cassante or something. So, drafting's really weird. It depends what you want to do. It really depends what you want to do. Depends how big your champ pool is and how aggressive you want to be in draft. Because the safest thing I can do this whole draft, I can ignore all of those scenarios. Ignore all of them. How? By banning Azir and figuring out how to play against Jarvan first pick. That solves everything. That stops everything. Now I can just be like, well, I'll just play Nico and Aphelios because I don't need to pick jungle. And now I can pick Vi on 3, or I can pick Kai'Sa here, for example, because I'm against Jarvan. Vi on 3, you know, something like that. That's the simplest iteration. So what pro teams do, obviously, is you have like 4 or 5 examples where you match bans. And then you have 4 or 5 examples where you get aggressive on target bans and target picks, right? So, I don't know why I even talk. Look at this chat. Why do I move my mouth?
Let's go, man.
This guy's like, can we talk about some analysis? And then it's like,
Hello,
okay, yeah, let's do it.
Sexo.
Then this chat is just being degenerate as fuck. They're just being degenerate as fuck. Someone says, what happens if they ban Azir? What do you mean? So let's say they ban Azir here? Or what? So, yeah, the draft is very dependent. But what you do, like, when you're, like, let's say we're Weibo, we're blue side. What you do against BLG is you plan ahead, right? So let's try and let's imagine we're Weibo, okay? We're Weibo coaching staff. This is probably somehow some kind of way their meeting was going.
Man.
You're against Bilibili. Bilibili is a really strong Jax team, and they're not a very strong Rumble team. Their Rumble is good, but they don't play much Rumble, and they ban a lot of Rumble, right? In our research, they ban a lot of Rumble. So, scenario 1, they ban Rumble. Likely, very likely. So let's go to this draft. It'll take us 10 minutes to solve. It's easy. We expect them to ban Rumble. And we're going to match Jax ban. Very simple. Now, is that Rumble ban gonna be the next layer of that? Is, you know, this is the easy trade-off. This happens, they ban Rumble, we take out Jax, 1 for 1 top. The next layer is, what if we don't ban Jax? Do they ban Rumble? Because maybe BLG thinks if we first pick Rumble, they'll play Jax into it. Do we want to do that? Yes or no? Do we want to play Rumble into Jax? Well, we can try. So that's how game 1 works in the best of 5. This is the risk of the draft. This is the whole crutch of the draft. Can we play Rumble into Jax? And you'll go through scenarios, you know, maybe they'll take away Jarvan because you're playing Rumble, you play Vi, Kai'Sa. And if you lose the game, maybe after game 1, your top laner's like, no, we can't play Jax into Rumble. Rumble into Jax, but maybe you practice it. So you ask yourself, if I don't ban Jax, do they ban Rumble? Because BLG might just play a game of chicken. You know, it's like, we're not banning Rumble. You can have it, as long as Jax is open. That's one layer of the draft that you can think of. The second layer of the draft is mid lane and support, right? Where Weibo Gaming will look at Yagao at Worlds and be like, well, we're blue side. Why did Weibo pick blue side? I think Weibo picked blue side to target Yagao personally. I think they're targeting Yagao. I don't see any other weak point in draft. So my opinion for what Weibo's probably doing here is they're going to try and punish Yagao. How are they going to do that? Well, I think they probably know. Xiaohu probably said something, I'm guessing, or the coach was like, if we ban Nico on blue side and first pick Orianna, what's this guy going to play? If he plays Azir versus Orianna, I'll clap him in lane. And then we have winning mid. So you can ban around it. So let's look at Bilibili's champs so far. 6 games of Jarvan on Shun. So like in terms of champion pool and what they've shown and where they found success, you could just do Jax, Nico, Jarvan on blue side and play for Orianna first pick. But then the problem is Xayah's up, right? So that scenario is good because the draft is good for us, but that's on the condition that BLG bans Xayah. If they don't ban Xayah, then we need to hold our last ban. Because if they ban, let's say they ban, I don't know, what Rakan. They're banning a lot of Rakan. Now I have a task ahead of me. I have a couple of options here. Option number 1 is I can ban Xayah. But if I ban Xayah, they ban Orianna. So now I have to take a Jarvan or Azir. Option number 2 is I don't ban Xayah and I pray.
Man.
Okay? I pray.
Leaking Weibo strats for free?
I pray that they ban Xayah here. I can't really force them to ban Xayah though, can I? What can I ban as an AD carry to make them have to ban Xayah? You know, I could ban Aphelios, maybe. And then they're like, oh shit, well, they're gonna first pick Xayah if we ban Xayah. That's a risk though. Do you want to take that risk? Because if they don't ban Xayah, Light then has to play Xayah, but Weibo has banned Xayah in 91% of their games. A lot of that was on red side, yeah, but does Light want to play Xayah? He hasn't played it yet. So that's the problem with smaller champion pools or maybe less comfort. Because as a coach, I can't run into this scenario. What happens if they just ban Orianna now? Now what? Azir Xayah trade. I'm taking away a champ from Elk,
Pog,
that's his
let's
best
go,
champ,
man.
to take away a champ from Xiaohu, which is his best
Let's
champ,
go
right?
fishy.
It's like not the best. I'm on blue side and I'm trading this, and it's not even that good for us. So yeah, there's a lot of scenarios that
let's
Weibo needs to
go,
go
man.
through. But personally, I think they're doing some kind of Jax, Nico, Jarvan
Love you,
rotation.
Caedrel, less than
Or maybe
3.
like Jax, Nico, Zaya, I would say. Orianna first pick. Or, you know, if BLG ban Orianna, then some kind of like Jarvan force here. For example, I think Weibo is very lucky.
Pog, let's go.
Very, 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 very lucky.
Twitch
if
chat when they watch
BLG
and
ban,
do analysis. Oh my dog.
Orianna or Zaya on the 1-2. They are very lucky because this changes the whole draft, right? If they ban Orianna or Zaya, they're doing
let's
me
go,
a favor. Why? Because then I'll just change my first
Weibo
pick
win
around.
DDX.
Now I can start prioritizing things like Jarvan, or I can start prioritizing things like I don't know, Rakan. I don't know. Doesn't matter because Orianna's down, and if they ban both, even better. Yo! What the fuck, man? You've done 150 subs today, man. Are you mental? You're absolutely mental. Yo, Fruit. What is wrong with you? You gifted 150 subs today. What did you say in chat today? What did he say in chat? Let's see. Fruit Snacks. He wrote in chat, he has wrote XDDing, DDX, XDD, LeBron arrive, Pedro Jam, when are the next games?
Pog,
Yo,
let's go,
the next
man.
games, homie, Fruit, are in 40 minutes. 40 minutes till the game starts, okay? 40 minutes. 40 minutes. So yeah, I think Weibo gets a breath of fresh air if Orianna Zaya is banned, because now they can, like, if they ban, let's say they ban Jarvan here, then they ban Orianna, then they're like, well, we can play for Zaya first pick because they ban Orianna and Jarvan's down. We can afford to ban Azir. Now, what does Azir ban do? That basically matches mid, right? And the reason you match mid is now you're telling BLG, look, you've got one ban,
Pog, let's
and
go,
Nico
man.
and Zaya are up.
Pedro.
What do you want to ban? I think you're in a much better spot there, because they're prioritizing a champ. For example, let's say they ban Zaya, we take away Nico. If they ban Nico, we take away Zaya. The most likely thing they'll do is they'll ban something else, right? When there's 2 OPs up, you never ban 1 OP. Doesn't make any sense. Why are you giving them a first pick OP and not trading? So obviously they'll do the 2-3 ban, right? So they'll probably ban something like Kai'Sa, let's say, I don't know. Random example. So now if you take Zaya... Oh, no, they won't do Rakan, sorry. So now if you take Zaya, they would take the Nico, and then they'll take, like, I don't know, Vi or something, I don't know, or match AD with Kai, or it doesn't matter, anything. Or Aatrox, doesn't matter. But what you're doing here is if both are open, you have 2 champions where...
Pog, let's go, man.
Oh my god, I thought we missed half the show. Someone said that the stream started at 4. You're a fucking liar. You're a rat. It starts in 4 minutes. Where was I? In this scenario, I think you're much better off, because if they do something like Zaya, Nico, Vi, they're playing... My brain just fucking stopped for a second when I read that message. They're playing... dive into Zaya, right? So what they're doing is they're playing Nico Vi into Zaya, which is like, that's fine. You can just play something like Maokai here. You can maybe take the Shy's Aatrox. He can match top because Jax is banned. He can play his Gwen, or he can't really play Gwen in this draft. I don't know. He can play Xante or something. Then on 4-5, you can play like, I don't know, you can play like some kind of Alistar lane if you ban certain supports, or if Chris wants to play Melio with certain bans with Blitzcrank and shit. The draft's much better. Whereas if you're playing like Zaya into Mage, like Orianna, I don't know, do you really want to trade those champs? Anyway, that was a small draft rant. Renata will be very high prio. But the problem with Renata is... I don't want to open that Google again. If you blind Renata, right? You need Kalista. So Kalista, I think, is another champ. I was just giving you example bans, right? Kalista's a champ that will be banned, right? You need Kalista. You can do a Philios Renata. Anything after that kind of gets a bit shit. But the problem is, Renata is going to struggle versus Varus Ashe, you know? If I play Varus Ashe into that lane, they are going to struggle a bit. It's going to be a bit annoying, you know? And the question is, can Crisp play Ashe? Can Crisp play Heimerdinger? What about if they play some kind of Caitlyn Lux? What about like Ezreal Karma? There's so many things that they can play. When you say Renata is good, sometimes in draft it all depends on who pulls the trigger. Who pulls the trigger? And personally, I think the person who will pull the trigger is Crisp. So another break point in this series, you know, how we said that you can try Rumble into Jax matchup, and that'll free up your draft if you win the first game. What Weibo could do is they could blind pick Renata on blue side on 2-3. They could just blind Renata. Why? Because On isn't a huge range support player. He isn't. He is a melee support player. Now, two things will happen if you do that. One, he will play a Blitzcrank game. Or some kind of hook champ. If you can win against that, perfect. Number two is he plays an Ashe lane, but he hasn't shown much Ashe. He hasn't shown much Heimerdinger. This is old school champs like a year ago. So, game one for both teams is always you decide on a plan, you take the information you have in draft and expectations on certain matchups, and if it works, you stick to the plan. If it doesn't work, then you change the plan. Now you will have loads of plans coming into the draft, so that's why you see teams who are even 2-0 up, they don't run it back, they just change it all. Because they're scared that their plan has been found out by the enemy team because they're losing. So they'll just throw a different plan at them. They'll do something completely different. They'll blind something random. They'll pick a random champ. They'll just play Annie or something. So that throws a spanner in the works. And as much as you might lose, it's better to go for something they haven't seen versus something they played against twice, in most cases. So that's how best of fives works. Alright, where's my edge? Okay, I'm done ranting about draft now. Oh. I don't want to go too far because then it starts buffering. Alright, you can use your sub to avoid ads. I'm gonna run them now. All the ads will be preloaded and be used before the games even come close to starting, so there's nothing to do with the shit after or before, whatever. You know how it goes. They're gonna be pushed now, basically, roundabout now. All right, where's my shy shirt? Where is it?
Let's go, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
Time for the shy.
It's the boys, it's the gang. It's the gang, boy. Let's get it, man. Okay, where's the picture I wanted to tweet today? Alright, I hope you enjoyed that draft talk. Tomorrow we'll do a much longer draft talk about T1 JDG. I was just late today. Yeah, we. Where is my download? Where is my download? There it is, I found it.
Welcome everyone to the World's 2023 semifinals live from the Sajik
Where
Indoor
is he?
Stadium in Busan, South Korea. 4 teams.
How empty is the crowd gonna be today, chat?
And today,
On a scale of 1 to 10, how empty is it today?
Spot in the grand finals next Sunday, with 4th seed Weibo Gaming aiming to take down
It's
MSI
fucking empty.
Bilibili Gaming. Here we see Weibo already, and hopefully that's BLG. Otherwise, we're in trouble.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Energy's back!
Hey, no, just kidding.
You'd be really happy
I like
about that.
hearing
Yeah,
you
it would be,
talk
but
about
that's not the
draft.
case. It's
It's
BLG that is
insightful.
going up against their brethren from the LPL and Bin. We're always looking forward to the Bin show, no matter what happens. My name is Shox, and I'm joined here at the desk by Emily, Kobe, and Chronicler. Everyone's going to a business reception, and I'm going to a party, apparently, because it's going to
We
be
can
a bar
party
on the
at
Rift.
this? Yeah! Good enough.
It's going to be a party on the Rift, so I wanted to dress
It is.
accordingly for the LPL versus LPL
When does
matchup.
G2 play?
First,
Shut up.
Let's take a look at how we got here. We were almost going to have a full field of LPL teams in the semifinals, Emily, but T1 said not today.
Yeah, and I mean, the absolute domination
T1.
that T1 showed over LNG was so impressive, not just because of the one-sided
Tomorrow's
score,
gonna be
but also because of the way
crazy.
T1 really
Tomorrow
took
is gonna
the
be
meta that has been
crazy.
evolving and evolved it once again. And this is something that they are so comfortable around playing with these 2v2, like really, really strong bot lanes. This is what they dominated with in spring. So this is such
Okay,
an
this is gonna be
amazing
the
return to
hardest
form
best of
to
5
them
they've played
on the
all
world
year.
stage in front of their home crowd.
Please,
It's also
boys,
something
do
they
it.
just haven't been able to replicate.
God,
for
I don't pray
literally
for
the
anything,
entire
ever.
since
I mean, look
spring
at me.
playoffs.
I'm ugly.
Playoffs, they
I have
got
no
upset
life.
by
I have no
GG,
friends.
got
I don't
beaten
go
there.
outside.
And aside,
I'm
their
washed. I'm
performance
stuck
was
in
the best
Emerald.
of the LCK, but obviously that
I
tournament
can't
was
beat a
all
kid's
about
fruit
the
game.
LPL.
Look,
And T1
I was
making
obviously
sure
a
that we
catastrophic
do still
failure,
have an
and I don't
LCK
wish for anything
representative here
or pray.
in
But
Korea.
please,
Honestly, I
one
think the
time,
most difficult
one
thing
time,
is even separating
let
how much
Weibo
do we take from that series
go to the
because
grand
they
finals.
smashed
That's all I'm
LNG
asking.
so
And amen.
hard, and LNG made a lot of mistakes that you still have to get hyped for this team, because my favorite part is Gumayushi in his interview afterwards says they still have more secret picks to pull out on
Let's
stage.
go.
Him and Keria have been playing together
And
for
amen.
so long that they can play anything down there.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for the Kalista support.
Okay, that would be nice indeed. We got to remember, of course, 3 LPL teams made it alongside T1 as well. It is still all she wrote. But there, where you talk about Gumayushi and the meta pick, so much is about the bot lane. And I wanted to talk a little bit about how
What
in the
the
beginning
fuck
of this
is
tournament
this?
we saw the dominance of the blue side and how much that has shifted because
Yo.
also those picks in the bot lane.
Yeah, the bottom lane.
What is this?
R5
I will put that
counter
old
pick
fuck
for
into retirement.
big snowball here,
Yo,
because we've been talking about
shut the
how many
fuck up,
resources
idiot.
they put towards the bottom lane. Jungle time, plus all these counter picks.
What is this?
Might be a little bit different.
The Shy is back. Smoke the doubters. Hell yeah!
The Shy-
Whoever that is in the crowd, you're fucking cool.
Maybe they
You're
wanna
super
have
cool.
some
You're
top
probably not
lane
watching the
coverage,
stream,
predominantly
but you're sick.
throughout the tournament now has been so much bot prio.
Yeah, and I mean, I think actually both of these teams still will be going for that prio because once Renato was on the
Aw.
table, you saw Chris.
What is
be one
that?
of the
Look,
supports to do
look,
the
look at the
counterpick
little kitty cat.
on red side and BLG's bottom
Wait,
lane
what are you watching?
has
That's me
also
playing
been
Tristana.
focusing
Bro,
on these more lane
when was
dominant,
that?
2v2 skirmishes. So I actually think these two teams will still be looking at that same bot lane prio. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Kobe. If you want
Damn, he changed it and he put me on the Weibo shirt. That looks clean as fuck.
Sure, we'll still get a
let's
Fiora
go,
pick or
man.
something like there.
That's so clean, man.
For me was the coolest thing is we saw this Renato
You love
move
to
out
see
very
it.
early
That's
on
super
by
cool.
T1, but
Super,
it
super
didn't
cool.
really feel like it stuck. They themselves moved off of it as well in their game against Gen G.
I love that.
But
That's
then it
really
was
cool.
in
I really
particular,
appreciate
as you
that
pointed out,
Dream does.
Chris, and then also on that use it so insanely well. This to me is the epitome of why Renata should be the most hotly contested support here, because she allows you like no other early game support, like no other range support to dominate these type of early skirmishes.
Holy, I can't believe that
Getting your bot lane
BLG
ahead
is about to go
is
home.
Yet again, the most important thing here at Worlds.
The only
And
way
Renata
Weibo can
has
lose
been
is
one
if
of
they
the most
draft
banned
like
here,
fucking
one of the most banned here. So that's why
griefers.
I'm very,
Oh,
very
let's go,
excited
man.
to see what
If they
are the
draft like
other
griefers.
champions that they
Kiss
start.
our
That's the only way they
chest.
lose, because they did that versus NRG. Or not NRG. They're
I
Fnatic.
give you like 5 out of 10 for that
There are
one.
a lot of dad jokes today. Don't you worry.
Let's go.
So we are
Oh,
super excited
let's
to
go,
see how
man.
everything's going to evolve. I think specifically tomorrow, but also
XDD.
today already in terms
XPP.
of bot lane. And Kobe and Chronicler actually prepared a pitch for Emily and I in terms
Wait,
of what
I need
we
to get
should
some water.
consider
I need to get
in
some
the bot
water.
lane
Wait.
as support, I think, right?
So
Okay.
we've got a bunch of ideas, but we made PowerPoints just for 2 of them to try and whittle it down here. And production actually didn't even want to show us the PowerPoints yet. We gave them the points. Let's
All
see.
right.
Mine is Soraka, because Soraka was only played 1 time, and it was by Hilly, and we don't count that time. It was like 6 deaths or something he racked up. But Soraka has so much potential in this meta. And you can go super poke heavy if we're talking about so much bot
Don't
pile for
wear
the
the
early lane
jersey,
phase.
you'll
Now, the
curse them.
stats websites will tell you just max your W, but you can actually have a lot of poke potential if you put 2 early points in Q, and you can also get Q and then E super early on for a lot of offensive power, and then of course you still max W for your heal for later. Here's the build though: Lucidity boots get their cooldown reduction. If your AD carry is trolling, then you can get Mikhail as well. Otherwise you can
Oh,
go
no.
Redemption. Plus, wait, come on.
What?
There
Kobe,
we
what's
go.
going on?
If you've got if you have a psychopath top laner that will take any fight that they've ever seen, 1v2s, thinks they can win 1v3s, the Shy,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
maybe
The
this
Shy
is the perfect
versus
champion
Ben.
here to try and turn the tides for a top lane 1v1, 1v2, 1v3 in their favor. If they have a death wish,
XDD.
then you have
XPP.
a real wish to be able to turn that one back in your favor.
That was great. This is
Fair,
a great pitch.
fair, yeah. Kind of down on, but I have to see your opponent's pitch before we lock it in.
I'm not even done yet. There's more great stuff. We've got a bunch of other things to pick with it here. If you are picking it, then you need to have a jungler that's going to be one of those tanks. Maokai said one.
Kobe presentation.
Because you don't want to be face checking when you're a Soraka.
No.
It's too dangerous.
True.
Please also consider what else we got here. Soraka is a Star Guardian who actually calls stars, unlike the other fraud Guardians.
Wow.
I think that should be it.
True.
Strong words
I don't know.
from Kobe.
All right. Now, that was a great pitch.
Fraud Guardians.
Right? He's a great pitcher. He did a good job. But everyone knows that everything is better in the past, right? We're all a sucker for nostalgia.
Everything's better in the past.
I'm bringing him back. The Donger, we only saw him once, but it's not enough.
Yeah, true. 2019 was pretty good.
He was nerfed. I know that he was the breakout star of last year. Oh, base turret health reduced, boo. But he's still so good. It doesn't matter. The nerfs are not relevant. I'm telling you, you will still guarantee prio with this baby. Everyone's still drafting Dynamite.
With this baby? What the fuck? What kind of... What do you mean, baby?
It is going to be the
Ew.
thing that is going to be the breakout star. You just have to believe. Ignore the nerfs. Think of the prio. Look at these bans. The
Oh my
people
god,
are
imagine we get
already
T1
on this.
Weibo
You can jump in
finals.
now
Oh
and ensure
my
you actually are the early
god.
adapter before his stock goes up. Still
That
not
would be
blue.
crazy.
He has turrets. Free turrets, I'm telling you. Sometimes even a big one if you get to level 6, which you will, because you will have lane Brio.
Chat, I love you.
He was in Arcane. Everyone loves Arcane. New season
Alright,
coming
I
out
heckin'
next
love
year.
Arcane.
To sum it
Oh,
up,
bro, I love
raise
Arcane.
your dongers.
All right, well,
That
I know
that
Chris
can say
believes
Deshai if you
because
put
he was the
ESH there.
support that picked it with the Caitlyn. I was expecting a Lux, and he brought out Heimerdinger.
So it's bananas versus dongers, actually,
Yeah.
for Soraka versus Heimer. I don't know.
True.
Bananas
Soraka
versus
also
what?
has a horn, and it's magic.
That's true. This magic.
So in terms of what I would rather have as my bot lane partner, it'd be Soraka. But I thought Chronicler had the better pitch.
Yes, I thought your PowerPoint was more, thought-invoking. Anyways,
Beautiful.
One of today's supports is former world champion Crisp, and he's featured in our latest edition of Draw My Life with Emily Rand.
And he's not playing any hook champs or he's banned from the full fucking tournament.
Draw My LPL Life Worlds Edition. Crisp. Lu Crisp Ching Song began his pro career in 2014 as an OMG trainee. He then went to Tanchisa Gaming in the LDL and then Newbie in the LPL.
OMG.
Before swapping to
Frauds.
support, Chris was actually a bot laner when he was still 16 years old. His name was meant Tear the Wound, and he made this very emo public post about how at the time he didn't feel like he was as good as Uzi, Name, and STYZ, but he was going to grind until he was. Crisp joined Fun Plus Phoenix for 2018, and then in 2019, he won the World Championship with
Oh
FPX.
no, don't remind me.
Crisp was the LPL Finals MVP that summer in 2019 with FPX, and he just recently reached 5,000 assists in the LPL, becoming the 4th LPL player to do so.
E2!
If Crisp's victory celebration instantly seemed a little muted when he won Worlds with FPX, it's actually because he initially hurt his back jumping out of his chair in his first celebration.
Aw.
More recently in his career, Crisp has struggled compared to what we know as his peak, but now with Weibo, he looks to regain his form. And I actually think, again, we talked about how he was a part of this initial meta evolution with the R5 support counter picks. We talked about how he was actually the person to bring out the Heimerdinger. I think he's had a really good tournament thus far. Also, shout out to LPL Fan Club on Twitter who helped me dig up Crisp's emo
Crisp!
pass.
You're cute! Only
was
range
really
supports,
kind.
no
It's
hook
true.
champs,
I
don't
also
in Xiao who
posted
play like a
during the
human
announcement
light.
when I
Make
was
sure we got
posting
late game
this.
insurance. Wait. Don't fuck the early game to Shy. There you are.
Me when I saw this in
There
rehearsal,
you are.
You know, Weibo has
Yeah.
Crisp, who's of course the world
The
champion
boys.
from 2019, the Shy in 2018, Zhao Hu, who is a 3-time MSI champion. In terms of decorations,
Why
they
is
couldn't be
Weiwei
more
yawning?
stacked, right?
Why is he
Roles.
yawning?
Like, that's still the
Yeah.
most
Yes.
insane thing to me. The level of dominance, however, has not really been what we've seen of Shy.
Wake
So I
up.
think today's a good redemption
No Karsa?
moment.
Yeah,
It would
good.
be.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Look where we are
But
ever
since
since
we have an
Karsa's gone.
LPL versus LPL matchup, we have a little quiz that Emily prepared for us.
A quiz? I like
See
quizzes.
if we can guess the LPL slogans.
Yeah, so basically in the
You have your
LPL,
flags?
every team has their own slogan.
Slogan?
And so I'm going to do some more popular teams that you will know in the West.
Chronicler
terms
said that
of-
he already watched your podcast where you
Don't
told
look down,
the
you're
answers.
cheating.
I would never.
You're looking down.
I would
You're
never.
cheating.
I'm not cheating. He knows the answers
Oh, well,
already.
It's
I
all
changed-
about
I changed
believing.
them. So it's all about believing. Who is
What is
this?
that? EDG?
Um,
Love
right.
you,
guess,
children.
guess.
BLG?
A popular team in the West.
RNG.
No.
No.
WE?
No.
EDG?
No.
Wait, who else is? Everyone's popular. in the
Invictus
West.
Gaming.
Okay, okay.
Ah,
Oh, of
IG.
course. Ugh.
All right.
I do
How is
not.
that a
Oh,
of
it's not.
course?
Oh, of course.
It's all
I have
about
no
What do you mean,
idea.
oh, of course? I've never heard that before in my life.
What about this one? This is another popular team in the West that's already been guessed
Was a
by
good
one of
run
you.
for WBG.
Unity for love.
Go back to
Okay,
WE?
I'm going back to EDG.
Yes.
Yeah, EDG. Woo!
And here's the last one, since we have to keep this short.
Less than 3.
This is a very generic slogan, actually, for the team it's attached to.
Make it real.
Make it real.
Make it real.
Who
Wait,
wants
that's
to make it real?
isn't that JDG?
JDG.
Ah!
Yes, I got one.
I really don't know. I always thought they were like specific for an event. So it's cool to know that this is all their kind of lifelong
Yeah.
org
Yeah.
slogans.
Yeah, so basically when the org goes out, they like flash this as they walk on stage.
go, man.
And yeah, it's a really fun time.
It's awesome, and we are really bad at it. We should have caught up.
Here I'll
with the
do one
slogans.
more. Because they said we had time.
Pog, let's go, man.
Cheers
Sub
for
for
the
8 months,
faith.
trying to avoid the
My
force
research
down.
was
Cheers
good,
to the
so
faith.
I-
Top
I-
esports.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, Chronicler has to
Teams
duck
existed.
out.
No.
That's
I'm not,
cheating.
I'm not participating in
That's
cheating.
cheating, Kirby.
RNG.
No. You've guessed RNG every
What is RNG's one? That's what I want to know. I
Yeah,
forget.
just tell
I
us
forget.
that. Let's
I forget.
reverse this
This
game.
is BLG.
Oh.
So it's
Okay,
just
chat, by the way, I'm
changing
front loading all the ads before the game starts. So all the ads are going to run now so we can buffer them for later. So if you get hit by ads, I'm sorry. You won't get hit by ads from like 2 minutes onwards from the timer. But I'm trying to buffer them all so that they don't run later on.
There was a lot to say about
Just so you know.
the way these two teams
XTD.
made it
Shut up,
to the
Caedrel!
bracket stage,
Bro.
but then also Weibo being drawn against NRG for their
shove this.
quarterfinal.
Yeah, and it's really important when we talk
On your
about
table,
today
so
to
you can
look at
drink
the
with me.
opponents that Weibo actually faced, right? Because obviously they did lose against G2, but outside of that, if you look at the teams that they were actually able to beat, it's a 2-0 over Mad and then a 2-1 over Fnatic. So all the games they won were against Western teams. Whereas if you go back and you look at the route that was there for BLG, it's very different. BKT, really big moment, right? Obviously that's amazing. Then you face JDG, which that one was always going to be very rough. And then Fnatic.
Let's
they
go
handled
through
the special,
Weibo's run.
but
Let's
then
go through
got
Weibo's
2-0
run.
by T1, another strong team, and then were able in the end to, of course, take the win over G2. But a much tougher road, and particularly when it comes to
Oh, they just did?
assessing the form of Weibo, they always have to keep in mind who they played
And I
against.
think the key is not even on this graphic. It is that BLG disposed of Genji.
Yes,
and
didn't even mention them.
that Weibo played NRG, of course, in their quarterfinal, right?
Why you why is,
Why is everyone sleeping
I
on
didn't say
Weibo?
any type of way.
And
Best
I'm gonna
league
predict
streamer.
Weibo today, actually, because if they go final,
Kobe!
then that means Energy really
Sam,
only got
Kobe,
beat by
Hop,
a
and
top
Kenzo,
team
everybody.
in the world.
Okay,
nice.
I see.
Ah.
I like it. We'll see what happens, though. But
One
one
of
of the
us.
great battles today is in the top lane, and it's promising to be a very explosive one, as it's none other than the Shy and Bin facing off in our featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Shy and the Bin.
Two colossal forces from the LPL are set to collide on League's grandest stage. Today's feature matchup, presented by Mercedes-Benz, showcases a clash of titans. As two of the biggest personalities in League, Bin and the Shy, reignite their rivalry in the
Jackson
top lane for the
Pedros.
World
He's gonna be the Bin
2023
after this.
semifinals. These LPL giants are known for their volatile and aggressive playstyle. The Shy, a world champion by 19, and Bin, a world's finalist at 17, are no strangers to the weight of expectation.
Q is going to miss. Kazi's under the turret. The shot just touches everything.
With the world watching, the Shy returns to his home country, the very soil where his legacy was forged, to claim glory once again.
Now they got the Maokai. The Shy's ready for the follow-up.
Oh, yeah.
Ignor's dead. Dokla's dead. Weibo is going to go through those Nexus turrets like butter.
But in his path stands Bin, fueled by the hunger to become a world champion. Only one will rise in the last hurdle on the road to the World Finals.
The equalizer coming out as well. Delightful move for the re-engage. Storm goes in with the Mega Knob. Hayes now dives onto the back line. Next execution from BLG may be too much. Toby buys a second, but he just can't buy the win.
Will Bin's unyielding chase crown him as the new king of the top lane? Or will the Shy revive to legend status once again? Either way,
What do you mean
this will
revive?
be
He
a
was never dead.
semifinal
What do you want about revive? Revive?
Fight night! Bin versus the Shy. Who's gonna take the win today? You see everyone who's been knocked out already.
Oh no!
That is the least fearsome fight night I've ever seen.
yeah.
They're just standing there. It's like,
You're waving, but we're the same here. We're
okay.
no.
Fight night!
Yes, fight
Oh,
night.
the Shy Knight.
I think it's just such a cool matchup.
You okay,
to
buddy?
Look at when
You
look
okay?
at kind of the trajectory
Feeling
of
good?
both of these top laners.
Oh,
And
share it
Emily,
down a
there's
bit. Yeah,
actually a lot
I like
in
it.
terms of what the Shy
This
did
guy
for
ain't
top
even on
laners in
stage.
terms of,
What's he doing?
Setting them up for a new era back a couple
3-0.
years ago.
Yeah, there's been predicting
Only
another
3-0
3-0
he's
for
gonna
BLG.
get.
I
He
think
changed it last
yeah.
It's next year.
The
You ain't
big
getting the
thing
3-0
is,
now,
like,
buddy.
When the Shy started
Look!
being
The stats,
so
look at them.
aggressive in the top lane, it really set
Stop telling me
the
he's
tone
trash.
for the next
First in
generation
DPM,
of LPL
third in
top
damage.
laners, including
Bring that
Bin
back.
himself
Oh, yeah,
when
show
he
this
was
clip. Yeah,
coming
show that
up.
clip. Yeah, that's a
he
good idea.
was that person who was contesting the wave at level 1. We're going to see a lot of these plays from both of them from past World Championships that might hurt a little bit. Shots.
Yeah, that's okay.
Why are we showing
yeah,
them
like,
against
I think-
G2?
I do think here is, and this I feel like endeared Bin to a lot of
Yes.
people.
Holy fuck, he's crazy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You have to relive this.
It's okay. It's
I
great
do
play.
think, though, like, with
Oh, Emily's mic just got rolled.
Bin towards not just LPL top laners, but also LCK top laners, and a lot of LPL up-and-coming tops have looked towards the way he plays so aggressively in and out of lane to set the tempo for their own play.
Yeah, I mean, part of the coolest thing about this matchup is that the Shy became, the peaks of his fame were because he was the best
The
carry
Shy
top
is
laner,
Bin's
the
father.
most Giga Chad top laner in the world.
The
and one
Shy
world.
is his
and now
daddy.
That's
Okay?
Bin. Bin is like the next generation. He is now putting his name forward as the best carry top laner.
Yeah, some of the replays we saw there, Bin was actually the only person to ever get a pentakill in a Worlds final. It was when they made it with Suning, I think, which is where the world knew of his name for the first time. But then Bin went on to make every final of every international tournament he played so far, but no title yet.
And to me, when he was part of RNG in 2022, that felt like he was very much a part of that roster. But for me, MSI was all about Bin.
Yeah.
Even though they didn't end up winning,
Yeah, he
their
has an
run
MSI.
taking down Gen
They
G
did
and
win.
T1 in the way they did was
Yeah, he won
truly
MSI.
historical. And I think he's actually chilled down a little bit.
A little bit.
Like at MSI, he was just slamming everyone in every single
Shy can
interview.
suck it
And I do
today.
think he's realized.
What do you mean
probably
the Shy
thanks
can
to
suck it?
369 That until you win, you gotta
Bro,
take
what
it
is
a
wrong
little
with
bit
this chat?
easier.
Yeah, but
I'm
we'll see
turning
how he
alerts
feels
off.
about facing the Shy
Alerts are
particularly.
off.
And I guess it's all about
Shut
will
up.
the Shy reach the peaks that he did when
Yes, he will.
he won
I
the
can
World
answer the question.
Championship,
Yes.
and that we haven't seen that much from him this year
The
because
answer
Bin
is yes.
is certainly firing on all cylinders. He pulled out the Rumble as an example, even
Yep.
though we heard that he had never actually
Right,
played it
I need you to
competitively,
focus
so
up today,
it's gonna
buddy,
be a
okay?
wild card, Kobe.
Yeah, you love to see that
Where's my-
adaptation
my-
from
my-
players. You mentioned the Rumble
my-
already.
my
last
peppermint
tournament,
tea.
all the talk was about how he had never played tanks,
Yep.
and 369 kind of
Pepper.
forced him into playing
Krispy
tanks, and
Kreme. What are we gonna play
dipped
today,
his
baby?
toes a
You're
little
gonna
bit
show me
into
that
pool,
Renata, the
before
Emilio,
returning
Ash,
to his true stuff.
Karma,
Maybe it's wishful thinking
Eimeridinger.
that it's all going to be
Show
about
it
the
to me.
top lane. We certainly would
Show
want it
them.
to be,
Yeah,
but
where's the
as
camera
we
going?
move towards the
Ooh,
game,
tattoo
we
on
need
the
to
arm,
talk about the bot
damn.
lane. Let's kick it off by hearing from BLG's Light ahead of the semifinals.
BLG's light.
Wait.
离冠军的目标只有一步之遥哦，就是感觉很奇妙吧。
Hey, he ain't win trading today, is he?
真的就冠军
Yo, he ain't win
摆在
trading today, is he?
眼前的感觉
Yo.
哦整个瑞士轮的困难，可能对于我们来说，就从心态方面可能是比较着急的，然后
Where's
因为
Kellen?
导致我们输了，可能输给 G2，输给 KT 之后，
Kellen's
让我
here.
们可能有点不太相信自己。哦，到后来拿下 MAD，只有在比赛里的胜利可以让我们更加团结，就是让大家会开心嘛，怎么说？比赛前确实跟他说了一些开玩笑的话，就是今天状态很好，你一定要
He's in
来
good
帮
shape
我来
today.
帮我就死给
You
你
have to
看
come protect me or I'll die in
Kill the
front
ward,
of you.
They're still gonna go.
Holy.
Energy wants to make the four-man play. They got the unbreakable will and they're ready to start. Weibo's already here for the counter-attack, but they jump in. The killer instinct's gonna find light, and he's already down.
Let me do the tweet.
Way to make sure he doesn't pay one back. Pop Blossom only finds one. Xiaohu's gonna pick up Ignar, but now he might be taken down. The Shy teleports in. World Enders ready to end their world, baby. FBI staying alive only for a moment to kill Xiaohu, but now they're trapped between a rock and a hard place. FBI falls. There's nothing left. Energy are crushed. It's 5 kills over to Weibo.
艾尔克这名选手
Wait, let me
也
do
是
the tweet.
非常厉害的 AD 选手，他很擅长在5开的对局中去打很多的伤害，就是有很完美的发挥。春夏季我们没有赢下 BLG， 所以这次如果遇见 BLG 的话，我会打败他们。
Of course, Light from Weibo. I brain farted a little and saw WBG and I read BLG for some reason. That is my fault. But in any case, Alk versus Light is going to be a fantastic matchup today. And as we said already, it's going to be all about the
I got the
bot
tweet
lane,
ready.
we think.
Yeah, there's so much importance in this entire tournament we've seen really congregate around the bottom lane. You know, the dragon stacking is
there. It is.
So much turret play.
This will be the second to last tweet ever
last series versus Energy,
for the Shy this year because he's gonna go to the finals next week.
To the bottom side, even in some of these attempts.
There it is.
Power dives where he does not succeed. He just then goes back, clears a couple camps, returns to camp.
That's it. The second to last tweet.
To ensure that Light will be fed.
There it is, the GOAT, stepping up, ready for gaming. He's gonna win this, and then next week, one more tweet. This isn't the last tweet. This isn't the last tweet. Come on, chat. Believe, support, enjoy, and smile. Show me the stats. Damage percent, not bad. DPM, high. KP, not bad. KA, yeah, fuck you. Low elo. Jungle proximity, high. That's it, play around bot. Bro, this... If you think for 1 second that you're gonna fucking win this series as a BLG fan, you are delusional, and I will get you in a mental hospital right after they win.
What they need to do. Both Weibo and Sean have been perma-playing towards his bot side, and I think that's also why
Bro,
these
what are
players
these
have
comments?
been able to shine the way that they have.
Yeah, and I mean, I think it's can't be reiterated that these are players that are very familiar with each other from the LPL, and whenever
Okay, last batch of ads is gonna run now. This is the last batch.
Stage, you get the sense that they
the final
both
batch.
enter the match
You don't have to
feeling
sub to
like,
avoid them. You can sub to avoid them, but that's it. 6 minutes left.
So I am
Then there's no
expecting
ads. They're all
lot of
pre-buffered,
action
and we're
in
sorted
the
forever.
bot lane
And
very
they're
early,
because
whether
I
it's from
promise you,
the
I
actual
promise you're never gonna get ads
or
during the game.
from
And I know
Shen
you're getting a
or
lot of
Weibo
ads now,
going
but they're
down
all
there to
front
help out
loaded.
pushing bot lane.
There's only about
That's
2
what we
hours
hope,
of no
and I
ads
think
now.
It's always different than I think
I
it's going
promise.
to play out
I
when
promise
LPL
you.
teams face each other in best of 5.
That's it. You can sub to avoid. You can do whatever you gotta do to avoid.
Stage, because in my head, when you look at what BLG has done throughout the entire year, yes, they lost to JDG. Well, who wouldn't at this point? But the incremental gains they have made every time we saw them
my
in an
God, I can't
international
believe it's
tournament.
happening.
And the whooping they gave
How crazy is
Gen.G.
it? The boys are in a
They should
World's Final
crush Weibo
next
today.
week.
But here's the problem. Weibo is so hard to judge because of the way they got here, right?
Yeah,
What you mean? I can tell you, they're super good.
We don't really know their true strength even this
Stank?
far into the tournament.
Bro,
just
what
because
is
of who they
happening today,
faced.
guys? Leave
But
them
also,
alone.
I don't feel like they had
Kobe,
to
show me
that
your
much
prediction.
yet. And we've seen in not just this tournament, but over the past.
I have so much energy, it's crazy. I'm so fucking hyped.
One really good meta
Bro,
read
what is that guy
or
writing?
form
Get
on
to the
day
fruit
can
game,
be
bro.
enough to
Shut up.
break a series wide open.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see how the T1 ban pick actually ends up affecting this series specifically, because
Where's
we
my
know
epic
that
pen?
both of these bot lanes are willing to
Get to
like
the fruit
optimize
game,
into the
Get to the
2v2
fruit
or
game.
a hyper carry. I think the other super
is
interesting
this?
thing for these two bot laners is that
God
you
has
know,
not abandoned
Elk
us. What do you
coming
mean?
into this, I feel like
Nice
this
link.
year has been
Idiot.
so important for his career previously. Like, he's been around for so long as Chomong on WE, and this is the first year where we've seen, I know you like him because he makes a lot of crazy plays.
My kind of AD carry.
Yeah.
Get that damage out.
But it's been
Elk.
tempered a little
Elky
bit
love.
more, right? Like, it's been a little bit more purposeful this year, and I feel like that's been such a huge key,
Bin.
actually. Like, we talk a lot about Bin, we talk a lot about Topside. I think this has also been instrumental in BLG's success over the year.
Karsa's
Yeah, when
gonna
we talk
play.
about
Bro,
where
Karsa
BLG
ain't
and
playing
Weibo came
shit.
from at the beginning of the year, Kobe, we had a Weibo that was
Holy
very
fuck.
hyped because of if only the international
Please, Lord,
titles
I
that they
have-
had
I
racked
don't
up
pray.
in their
I don't
roster.
pray.
But then
I don't.
BLG is the team
But I
that
will
came
start
out of
praying.
nowhere, and I know won a lot
I will
of people's
convert
hearts at
to any
MSI,
religion
but
I gotta do.
continues to impress.
Yeah, and then
To
in
get you to
summer,
bless them.
They set records in the regular
get you to
season
give them a
of how
W.
well that they had been playing. This team
World's
is so hyped
Finals,
to me,
please.
Really because
Just top 2
of
in the world. I can't
personality
wait.
of a lot of these players,
I
too.
can't
We're
wait.
getting some footage
I'm
here
gonna
of
tweet
17-year-old
5 times an
baby
hour.
Bin. Oh,
if they make Worlds Finals. Everyone's gonna mute me on Twitter. Elon Musk is gonna personally ban me from the platform. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be holy. It's gonna be fireworks. It's gonna be beauty. It's gonna be one of the highlights of my life. Just unleashing everything like a fucking
is a really big part of it, right? Like, that man
on these
is
fucking
just
haters.
pure
I can't
energy,
wait.
and it makes it really easy to
Please,
root
just
for
do
this
it. Please.
team, particularly with the run
Please,
they've had this year.
how funny, bro. Please do it. It's gonna be so fucking funny. I can't wait.
I'm sorry.
I can't wait to laugh.
I was gonna say the other thing.
Chat,
like on the other
who's
side,
winning?
you have
Tell me now.
Weibo.
Who do you think's gonna win?
BLG
Tell me now.
had an incredible regular season, right? But then faltered in the playoffs. I think Weibo is both a frustrating and exciting.
Okay, now let's
team to
reset
root
the chat.
for,
Everyone say 4
not
in chat.
just
Everyone say
because
4.
of
Reset the
kind
chat.
of this star-studded lineup
Reset
they've
it.
been able to
Now,
put together. but
stop
also
being
because
cringe and
there
don't just
is
say
this
BLG
sense
because
that
you
we
want to
have
troll me.
not
Be
seen
honest.
what
Be honest.
This team is like
Who do you
the
want to win?
ceiling
Be
of what
honest.
this team is capable
Who do you want to
of,
win?
right? Like,
No troll.
We've
Who do
seen
you want to win?
them kind of hit some of these
Okay,
highs
multiply everyone that said
occasionally,
BLG
but never with any
and get
sort
the
of
Gamba going soon.
consistency or coordination. So like there is a
Actually-
world where they just enter and it clicks, right? And that would be so exciting to see.
And that would be great if they can really fight pound for pound here in this best of 5 today. But maybe our fan insights can give us a little bit more guidance as to who we should be favoring today. Each day you can head over to @MastercardGG on X to participate
we're good.
in our MasterCard fan predictions.
We are good.
Let's take a look. It's close.
The chat has
Pretty
been
close,
cleansed.
actually.
Ooh.
The chat has been
Wow.
cleansed.
The Caedrel supporters have some more work to do.
Yeah, they do.
Yo!
Speaking of, let's do our own predictions then as well. Emily, do you want to kick us off?
Show me the
Sure,
predictions.
since I wrote it down.
Okay.
I think they'll be closer, if only because, like I
3-2.
said, when two LPL teams meet each other internationally, I feel like people have this expectation of like, this is how
Emily,
the series is going to
bro,
go,
I'm
and
disappointed.
then they're just going to try to attack each other constantly because they're both entering this matchup with a lot of confidence.
I'm disappointed.
I do think BLG should win out. I do think from what we've seen from both of these teams at this tournament, and obviously throughout the year, BLG is the more complete and better team.
That's the logical choice.
That is
It
a logical
is.
choice.
But
now you're
You
going to
heard
go.
I spoiled mine earlier when I was talking about if Weibo get to the finals.
Sam
then it
Kobe
means
Harbin
that
Kanzler, baby.
MSC
That's him.
will go to a top 2 team in the world. Honestly, I actually think that they can do it. One of the pieces they haven't used to the fullest yet has been Xiaohu.
True.
And I know Xiaohu is a better
True.
player than he has shown at this tournament so far.
True.
He showed it in their last game on that Jace. I think he could be a
What a
really
hero.
instrumental
Chronicler,
part
don't let me
in
down.
actually
Chronicler,
getting an
don't let me
upset
down. Don't be
victory
weird.
I'm not an interesting man here today. This is what I feel should be the representation of, if you look at what these two teams have shown over the year. I think that BLG in particular really deserves the respect.
La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. Is he done? Is he done? Is he done? He's done. He said.
This is the most logical prediction.
It's
this
the
is me
vanilla
having
prediction.
watched these teams all year, and Kobe is just a Weibo stan
Yeah,
now.
he is. He listened to that
Okay, we're
song
good.
over and over. But in any case,
No
it
bad
is
vibes. No
an
negative
honor
energy.
To see these LPL
No
teams
negative
take to
energy
the
allowed.
today. The
Oh,
World
Shox, hit it on the
Championship
0
final
timer.
spot
Do it.
is
You got
on the
this.
line.
Best
Shy
host in the
versus
world.
Finn,
Show me.
Super Carries Light versus Alk.
8,
Who will stand
7. The
tall
producers in
and
their
get
ear.
one
6,
step closer
5,
to the pinnacle
4,
of League
3,
Esports, to the
2,
Summers Cup next
1,
week. This is Weibo
0.
Gaming versus Bilibili Gaming.
Damn. She always crushes that shit. She's crazy. He's crazy. The GOAT! Shox the GOAT. She predicted Weibo win too. Alright. Bin versus Bin's father. Top lane. Who's gonna win? Yo, where's the teaser at? Where's the opening teaser? Oh! Castor Yun, everyone shut up and listen. Smoke the doubters on the right, you saw it!
월드 개막 한 달이 지난 지금 단 4팀만이 월드 챔피언이 될 수 있다는 자격을 입증하고 결국 살아남았습니다.
There he is on the left!
경기가 끝나고 나면 한 팀은 꿈의 무대 고척 스카이돔으로 향하게 되고 다른 팀은 1년의 여정을 마무리 짓고 집으로 가게 됩니다. 자, 그러면 4강에 나설 두 팀을 여러분께 소개해드리도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 LPL 선발전과 월드 8강을 뚫고 이곳 세미파이널까지 오는 LPL의 웨이보!
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going!
게임의
Yeah!
탑 더 샤인!
Sorry, he was a bit shy. Everyone clap, everyone clap.
정글 웨이 웨이! 미드 샤오후!
Yo, you can scream in the crowd, you can scream, by the way. Woo! Yeah?
바텀 라이트!
Yeah! Bro, get me in that stadium.
서포트! 크리스피!
Krispy Kreme! Yeah, crispy!
그 반대편엔 웨이버 게이밍과 수없이 많이 만난 팀이 있습니다. MSI 준우승 이후 다시 이 무대에 선 BLG 탑팀!
Yeah!
정규 신!
Isn't it Shun? Yeah! Woo!
미드 야카!
Woo! Yeah! Woo!
바텀 에카!
Damn! Castellun goes hard! Don't choke, buddy!
서포트! 온!
Bro, Castellun just sent it. What? Off! Bro, this crowd is dead, man. I'm gonna be honest. What is going on?
과연 어느 팀이 왕조에 한 걸음 더 다가설 수 있을지 아니면 그동안의 여정을 정리하고
Maybe we just can't hear them. Maybe we just can't hear them.
웨이버 게이밍과 BLG의
But it is LPL versus LPL in Korea, so
함께 해주시는 많은 분들의 뜨거운 바로 함성과 함께 시작하겠습니다.
Woo! Oh, Castellun's a legend. Castellun's the GOAT. The teaser. The teaser. Holy fuck, it's been a long road, chat. All the way from last year. People saying they suck. People saying they're gonna doubt them. People saying that's the Shice washed. Fast forward 2 years. Look where we are now. World semis, baby. World semis. Damn, it's been a long road. Only 2 more weeks. Only 1 more week of road left. Just this and a world final. Tell him, boy. Give him the mic. Give him the mic.
우승을 빠른 시기에 했었다 보니까
Yeah.
사실 목표로 너무 빠르게 가게 된 것 같아요.
He's too good, he said. He said he's too good, basically.
좀 정신이 없었어요, 제가 그 당시에. 그래서 뭔가 기뻐할 겨를이 없던 감정 상태였고 결과가 좋았으니 이제 좋은 거지 않나라는 생각을 했던 것 같아요.
Damn, Captain Flowers.
当时我也是 IG 的粉丝吧，然后我也非常开心，因为那是 LPL 的第1个冠军。
How is he gonna win top? He's a fan. He's gonna let him
对
win.
我来说，最大的感觉就是觉得非常神奇吧，因为在几年前我还只是在电视上或者电脑上看他打比赛，但是现在我可以在全职总决赛这个舞台上面和他对阵，然后我们也会被淘汰一位。
마지막 기회를 잘 살려서 파이팅 해야 될 것 같습니다.
Fighting.
感觉很过瘾。
It's going down.
Oh no.
Phoenix are your world champions.
假设如果还有机会的话，我觉得应该会觉得就人生中比较开心的时候。
他拿到冠军的时候，那个情景我还
They're just fans.
那个时候我还在
Bro, it's
LDL 嘛
Weibo versus their biggest fans.
但是他也没有退步吧？我觉得他一直在
It's a charity show match. What is this? It's free.
成为 APL 首位，得到2个冠军的人。但是这一次的话，就感觉每一个对手其实对我们也都挺困难的。
Holy. They're playing viewer games since for World Semis.
今天就是证明自己的机会。
Banger song.
在我的职业生涯当中，唯独缺的就是赢得世界赛。我离我的目标已经非常接近了。
Give him the mic.
泽赛，现在是年轻人接管比赛的时候。
Bro, tell him.
现在是属于我的时代了。
Tell him.
빈.
Yeah. Tell him.
정신이 번쩍 들게 해줄게.
Like Thanos. Like it. You see that? Later, bitch. That's it. That's it.
결승의 첫 번째
Holy fuck, look at him.
이제 시작합니다.
No chance, buddy. No chance. No chance. No chance. No chance, bro. No chance, bro. This is it. Get me in draft.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Worlds 2023. It is time for the semi-finals. With an introduction like that, I don't know how you couldn't be excited for what we got in front of us here today as BLG go up against Weibo for a
So remember what we said? We said Jax ban, Oriana ban, Zaya bans, Jarvan bans, possible Nico bans.
It's gonna be a banger. I cannot wait to
Ah,
see these two face
Caedrel
off.
was
It has
right.
been such an expected matchup.
Now here
It
comes
goes against
Jarvan
it.
ban.
I cannot wait to see how it pans out.
And I want to jump it right into picks and bans because I'm so interested to see what Weibo is
Ban
going to
Jarvan.
do here. They got blue side as the selection.
Now,
We saw red
if they
side
ban Jarvan-
really kind of rising in priority
my-
though with how the bot 2v2s have been prioritized.
Oh my-
and we wanted to know would the Jarvan be banned out because Shun
Oh
dominated
my
with it in
god,
the last
now here
series
comes the
against
target
Gen G.
bans.
And traditionally
Here will
people
be
have been banning out Jax,
I don't know what they're gonna ban here,
as
something
well as,
random.
the
And now
Nico
here
as
come the
that third
force ban.
ban.
Caedrel
Jarvan
buff!
gonna be added.
Yes!
What is going to be left up for BLG?
Respect towards Shun and
Kalista?
immediately that first ban, the Jax for Bin. They don't want to give him the shot that other teams
Kalista?
have given BLG and learn the consequences of. Kalista
Rakan,
and Rihanna
okay.
out by BLG.
They wanna...
Weibo is gonna remove the
Now the Zaya's open. This is why I said what's gonna happen? They're gonna ban random Zaya. Nico's open. What do they first pick? Please don't first pick Nico. Please. Oh my god, they fucked it so hard. I can't believe it.
Nico not going to be given over to Gao, but Rumble showcased
This was the exact scenario I ran through on an hour ago. The Zaya Nico trade, because now they take Vi because of Jarvan ban. They take Vi, Zaya, then what? Please tell me you've got some fucking sex involved in draft.
I think there's a lot of powerful options here.
And I'm curious to see exactly what the game plan is, because I think
Please tell me you've got something cooking. Because what are you gonna play? Maokai Nico?
If they think, hey, we're fine to give the Rumble, let's go for the Aatrox into it. Let's see if we can kind of just have the Shy beat Bin in the laning phase and then outscale to a later portion of the game and then play for those big fights with the Shy.
Oh, they could play Rumble Poppy, but I don't know if that's good.
This is one of those champions that can be very devastating.
They could play Nico Nocturne, yeah, you're right. But Nico Nocturne against Zaya isn't good. I think they should do a Wukong draft, personally. I think like Wukong Rumble, Wukong Aatrox maybe? Because Rumble can get Zaya ult pretty easy, so I think Rumble here, Rumble Wukong, they play Cassante on free, or they play mid. But he won't play Sylas, will he?
Yes, Rumble is there, but if they do grab Rumble, they're going to be pretty
Please
heavy
pick
on
Wukong
AP
too,
already,
please.
and they're going to be having to find some sort
Please
of
pick
other,
Wukong. Don't drop AD,
jungle
don't pick
pick. You can, of
Aphelios.
course, go to, like, Lee Sin. You can
Just
pick,
drop AD, drop AD.
things
Doesn't
like
matter.
Diego as
Don't pick
well.
Aphelios, please
Weiwei
drop AD.
obviously really
Please
heavy
pick
on the
Wukong,
Poppy
please.
also, but it is
What
obviously
have you got? You've got Aphelios, Varus, Zeri.
You guys saw the numbers pop up. 98% pick ban presence.
Oh
so far
my
here in the
god,
tournament.
man.
Absolutely
Oh, I
amazing.
hate it
Been
because
banned
now
out a ton by both these
now
teams.
if they
The
ban,
fact that it got through that first part of the
I mean they
ban
can
phase,
play
I'm not
Nocturne, but I don't
surprised
like
to
it.
see picked up first rotation
Now they
for
can ban
BLG.
like Wukong.
Aphelios
I don't know. Here you can ban Lee Sin or Poppy,
Yeah,
but
and
here
the
you can ban
Zaya
Tops, I
had to
guess.
drop because of
What
that
can you ban
Jarvan,
against Bin
right?
top
Because Shun performed
into
so
Rumble?
well in this
I
last
don't know.
series with something like 25-3 and 25 around that sort of KDA.
Cassante,
in that
I guess.
previous
I don't know.
series, absolutely
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, and I mean, especially with the amount of AD
Ooh,
carry.
wait, they banned
going their
Renata.
way as well. The Sindra, though, picked up for Yago. This is something that he's been
Hey, they want
incredibly good on
Alistar.
domestically, and now going to see if he can try and bring it out to the international stage.
Hey!
This is something where you can look to try and at least beat back Weibo, who are going to be playing this
They want
incredibly
Alistar,
short-range composition. And it
Nautilus.
looks like they're probably going to try and set up here for BLG to try and have a little bit of that
They won't play
option when
Leona
it comes
Blitz.
to keeping Weibo
They want one of these two
And
champs here.
Renata now, again,
With that.
banned against here by
Okay,
Weibo.
Nautilus
This
ban
is
good.
10 straight
Hey, if they
games
ban another
under
support, that's
Christmas
good for us.
play.
If they ban
Renata
Melio
already
here, we're
banned
chilling, no?
against them.
But there's no way they're gonna ban
Really
Melio,
did
right? They're
start
playing
this
fucking
march
Rumble
towards the
Nico.
priority of
Why would
these
you play
enchanters
Melio
down
with
in
Rumble
bot lane,
Nico?
playing for bot lane
I think
2v2.
Wukong is an
Renata
ultra
couldn't
pick
get
for
banned
Weibo.
out,
I'm so
with
surprised it
Light,
wasn't
so
picked here.
is able to get that strong support
Oh my
pairing for
god,
Chris.
I
When
think
have
that they lost the
2v2,
game with
they've
this
had
miss.
so much success playing in
Please
that
don't.
style.
And over on the other side, it's support focused, but the different way, right? You're banning out the Nautilus. You don't want to allow On to have the engage potential, especially when you've got.
Okay, ban Alistar. Ban Alistar and play Lee Sin. Play Lee Sin.
Powerful engage options. They want to make sure that's off the table. The Wukong, the final ban of the draft here for BLG.
Yeah, so it's another really good team fighting AD. I think it's actually a great pairing as well with both these kind of AoE ultimates that come in from the
Blitzcrank.
Rumble as well as from that Nico. So a good ban.
What are they
there.
playing,
But
bot?
now we have to find out.
What are they playing?
Fifth pick,
They're gonna,
you know,
don't.
for-
I know exactly
for
what they're
On.
gonna
Are
do.
they gonna be playing
They're gonna
towards
play
that support
Melio,
weakness, or are they
fucking.
gonna save it for Bin?
Yeah, I think you take the Aatrox here for Bin. He's already played it twice up in that top side.
I don't know what you're playing.
Well Rumble, and then you're always able
I
to
don't know what
leave
they're
that
playing. I
opportunity
don't
then for on this counter pick. The
Aatrox,
Blitzcrank ban
yeah.
as well kind of says to me that Weibo are imagining this is going to be the game plan. They're like, look,
They could
we
play
wanna try and
Poppy, I guess.
secure
Yeah, they
some
could
sort
do
of mechanical
Melio
support here,
Poppy,
so we're
but
not just going to enter into a Blitzcrank lane.
they can't do Rel. Rel is so bad. They need an AD jungler somehow. Some AD jungler with team fight. Some AD jungler with team fight. I don't know what Weibo will play.
But in this case, obviously putting value on that fifth pick support counter pick. This would be definitely an AD option. Haven't seen a lot of it and is absolutely.
Oh, we're cooking a Belvet, baby!
In the Belvet
Yo!
for Weiwei.
Has he played Belvet before? Whoa, but this guy don't play Belvet. What's he doing? Yo, little bro. Okay, they're gonna last pick Bard here for sure. Or Alistar, but they must pick Bard. No way they're picking Alistar into Melio. Weiwei, all time. Let's see it. Any Belvet games.
Doesn't get control over that top side. I feel Belvet won't be able to get these invades.
He's first timing Belvet!
This is the first career game on Belvet for Weiwei. So
Rel! Okay, that's good for us.
In a world semifinal.
He's first timing Belvet, that rat! Why is he doing, man?
Won't be able to.
What's he
grab something
doing?
That is really a lane counter on the side of BLG, but it will.
Why is he just picking Wukong and spinning? Why is he, bro? What's he up to? Okay, we let him cook. Mod Gamba.
Alongside that buy, set
Mod
up
Gamba.
potentially for the feather pull here from Elk, for the follow up from Yagao as well. But when you're looking on the other side, it just feels like the entire game to me for Weibo is going to be about that top side of the map, about pushing lanes here in mid, in top, getting way involved early with these invades, trying to create a really big lead because Belveth is absolutely feast or famine.
I can't believe they're playing Belveth with Nico Rumble. I hate their draft. I hate it. Where is their setup? They needed setup in the jungle. Where is it? Jarvan Rumble, Vi Rumble, Vi Nico, Jarvan Nico, fucking Wukong Nico, Wukong Rumble. Where's the setup? Where is it?
Worlds, but he hasn't got to see that yet.
Okay, game one we lose. Game one we lose. It's fine.
It's going to be interesting because the other question is...
Today's the Shy's birthday? Yeah, and fucking Weiwei's birthday present is a first-time Belveth. Yeah, thanks. Exactly what he wanted.
In a lot of cases, been very good with their counter-engage. And I think both Melio as well as this Nico
they need to late invade
really
bot.
do excel.
They need to late invade bot or do something bot.
Setup that they're going to have. If you're piling in with the Vi, all of a sudden the peel, the shields, the heals come through from Crisp, from Xiaohu. That can create the space that Light needs to take over a fight.
I mean, you bring an equalizer down on top of a botched engage. Even Belveth, if you try to engage on this carry type of jungler and you don't 100-0 her, the ability to resist damage and weather that storm.
Late invade bot, do something bot. Let the Shy weak side this shit. He clears.
For this first game, I can't wait to see where we're gonna go. We were all talking a lot about the junglers specifically and the way that they've been playing.
Today's the Shy's birthday. I know.
Just loved going bottom in that entire quarterfinal, just over and over and over again. Shun, more of a yo-yo across the rift. He'll go top, he'll go bot, he'll go top, he'll go bot.
Okay.
When you're up against Weiwei, who's got that pressure, I'm curious if
Ignite
Shun
top,
is just gonna gravitate
the Shy.
even more so
You
to the bottom
psycho.
half of the rift too.
Yeah, Lolly Sports Stats actually tweeted out some...
Is he gonna invade Raptors level 1 and die? Don't do it.
For Weibo, it's basically only in bottom.
Don't die, level 1, please.
They are very clearly playing heavily towards this, and with the Enchanter, they'll be able
Yeah,
to
play for bot lane.
All right, as we're waiting on the
Just
minions
play
to
for
spawn,
bot
a
lane.
reminder, you saw it pop up on the
Oh,
screen
he
a moment
pinged
ago.
it.
You can
Plus
activate
5.
the Legends account with Prime Gaming to grab the exclusive Brom W emote that the players have been spamming on each other the whole time here. As the
Wait, they win level 1 so hard. Yo, but Rel is here, guys.
They have the extra man.
Guys, Rel is here, guys.
And we don't see the extra people for Weibo just yet.
Level 1 could get spicy and get spicy quick. The Shy's going to be found there with the ward in the brush. Now Weiwei and Xiaohu need to try to get out of here. Flame Spitter from the Shy, just buying a little bit of extra time for his teammates to continue the long way home. But the flash Q3 and the Shy's in trouble. He drops
so
down
bad.
Ignite, but what's it going to do? On continues the chase as the Shy flashes out. He may be able to survive here. On going to continue after him.
What is happening, guys?
Doesn't die, but his lane
Devi is level 2!
This is an absolute disaster. You're playing zero sums, no TP Rumble, starting top against a full HP Bin, and Xiaohu got completely zoned away. Look where he is on the minimap right now. This is an unmitigated disaster. He hasn't even gotten 1 minion of experience here. And I think that Yagao actually stacked the wave to pull towards
Okay, it's a horror.
So
okay, yeah, it's a horror. So what?
About the worst start possible.
Okay, yes. Okay, I guess it can't get worse then, can it? Huh?
Can we try and get an advantage on BLG side for Bin against the Shy? Then we can try and just leave them to their own devices as we look towards the rest of the map. And Bin has certainly got a bit of an advantage.
Yeah, well, he got inted by his jungler. He got completely griefed.
Down likely 2 levels right off the rip from
Shut up.
Absolutely horrible for them. And I'm just surprised that Weibo didn't pull up Crisp because it's so obvious that you're going to be going for this type of invade. Anytime you're playing with Belveth, your first camp is their Raptors. It's not your Raptors. On moved up, Crisp didn't. That was the difference.
Especially when we said, hey, look, your bot lane, actually, he's going to be in a bit of a better spot than we were talking about in draft.
We're fine. Look bot. We're fine. We're fine.
To keep invading,
hey, the Shy.
The space of this vibe, but
yo,
when the Shy
don't worry, baby. Light carries us.
Top side, and you don't really have as much control as you'd like.
Stop saying look top OME. It doesn't matter. Level up.
At least
big.
The there was a cannon minion there, so I mean, I think it's going to not
Light, can you carry us, please?
Been,
it's rough up here, okay? We got griefed by Wee.
But that level 1,
get the last hits. Focus up. Just reset.
They're going to have to claw their way back from the disadvantages they had there.
Reset.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see
Focus
how
up,
it
reset.
all shakes out as far as the total experiences advantage.
What are we doing? He's just walking in again. Bro, this guy has got... He's mental. Why is he so mental?
On the other side,
what is my bro doing? Weiwei.
Weiwei getting caught out now as he tries to invade the enemy jungle. The
nice. Crispy Cream's there. Don't worry.
Ends up losing a little
The
bit
Shy,
of
we're not
XP,
gonna
luckily
die.
does not
Please,
have to
we're not
spin
gonna
the
die,
flash,
please.
can go back down into the bot side river.
Oh my god,
and
top
claim
is
the
so
scuttle crab.
lost.
Then
It's
can
crazy.
lane
Top
push
is
this
so
bottom
lost.
lane
I
as
can't
well.
believe
Yeah,
it.
exactly. So Weibo's bot lane, really a lot of pressure on them now. You know, given how badly everything went on that top side. The only advantage they had was that Crispin
He
Light
can't
were
even
in
crash
lane
the
and could
wave.
zone out,
Oh,
right?
he
So
can
it did
burn
get
him
to
though.
see
Oh,
his
you like
advantage
that? You like that,
Elk
baby?
picked up
Huh?
quite a bit as
Huh?
they
You like
got
that?
Crash, but
Okay.
Light and Crisp have got to pound this bot lane 2v2 now because the soul lanes are just in a tough spot.
He has Ignite up in how long? Yeah, that's
Clearing
right,
out.
Bin.
It
I
is
would base
Blue
too.
hanging around on this bottom side of the map, but not going through anything here just yet. You can see Weiwei invading again. You talked about the
Fast push
importance of
that wave,
Belveth
the Shy, and
stealing
take a
away
base.
Enemy Raptors wanting to do it at level 1. He's going to come back around, find the second spawn of them, and Weiwei should now also be able to get this.
Oh, it's not
going
gonna
to
crash. Oh, putain de merde, ça va.
So double scuttle
What are
early
you
on is
doing?
going to feel pretty good as Bin goes in pretty aggressively.
Yo, help
here,
push out
finds a nice
top
trade
now.
with Shy.
Yeah, I think a large portion of this is going to be seeing, hey, can Weiwei try and keep up this pressure? But Shun now has an advantage where he can move into the bot side, hasn't been spotted. There is a ward here, but
Nah,
might be
we're
a little
fine,
bit
we're
too
fine.
late as On has flash.
Nah, we're fine.
Shun's
Chill
just gonna
out,
step
chill
out
out.
of the
Don't
vision there real
stress,
quick,
don't
so
stress.
Weibo should know what's going on.
Stop
I really want to see
stressing.
if Bin can actually hold
Bin is
that
lucky.
wave off the turret though, because he TP'd
We're
back,
fine.
and the Shy had no buy.
We're fine.
Immediate flash engage coming out from
You're
On as
cringe.
Chris is forced to flash away. He's nearly killed, but he keeps himself alive just a little bit longer.
Yo, the tower is bugged or what?
Well as BLG are on the board.
Nicely done. Beautiful
What?
flash engage there from
One
On.
tower
With the
shot?
follow-up, but they can't quite turn it around. Chris couldn't get away.
What did Crisp do, by the way?
Again,
Did his
on that
mice
top
break?
side, I am really
Why
interested
is he
to see
standing
the Shy
still? What
is
is
gonna do
Blood
from this
doing?
position, because he had no buy. Bin gets the buy, comes back, prevents the crash, and now he's going to try to lock him into this wave state where he doesn't want the Shy to
You
ever
saw
be
him
able to
standing
crash
still?
the wave and then actually look for that base. So Bin is trying to hold this off the turret as much as he can. He's going to try to stall out these range minions and say, you don't get the base, you don't get the buy. That is the advantage that I've gained off of this level 1.
Yeah, I think he needs to pull Weiwei up here if he wants to try and do something.
I need my boy Weiwei to
needs
play.
get back to the
So,
bot side to
watch
try and protect
this.
his camps.
Eyes
Shun,
focus, watch
we're gonna
this.
see here, I think they thought that
Crisp.
Shun had gone away
Knock,
after they saw him and
flash.
poke his head out on that ward, and then Crisp.
Where's my dude running?
Back in behind the tower.
Nah.
Not enough healing
If he
off
just
as well,
ran
and
below the
you can
tower,
see
he
how
couldn't get
much
hit by
damage
Zaya
has
the last
gone onto
time.
the, BLG side, but they just can't respond.
The Shy don't die.
Exactly. They tried
Don't
to
die.
throw everything in there. The summoner heal, the cozy campfire, the warm hugs, everything in Melio's kit, but just not enough.
You wanna ult
Still,
that
the
wave on his
damage was
base?
there from
Yeah,
BLG.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
They're
yeah.
first to
Look,
the
top
board.
CS,
However,
look.
if you look at how close the gold is.
He's
the first blood
ahead
with an
or
assist is
even.
worth 600 gold. There's not even that much difference here between
Even though he got shat on level
Yeah,
1.
absolutely. And
Actually,
there,
not bad.
Hit 6, used the equalizer immediately to crash that wave. So he's not going to get stuck in this long extended laning
Still up
phase,
3 CS.
that Bin wanted him in with no items. Does go back to base, gets
Crazy.
the tier 2 boots. You can see a number of them.
Nice,
so
crazy.
Weibo, their solo laners honestly doing a really good job of recovering from what was a difficult situation.
Not
in
a
this one.
crazy.
Yeah, and when I'm looking at Weibo, one of the things I immediately
Yo,
notice here on the
Weiwei,
scoreboard,
welcome to the game. We can flash
difference
auto
in
with
terms of the
Aphelios. You wanna
amount
just go for it?
farmed in the jungle.
Go flash auto
Weibo's
Aphelios route.
significantly there on this Belveth, so trying to keep pushing the tempo on this carry style jungler.
Ah,
As he comes out
you
down
little
here in the
rat,
bot lane
they're
now with
ghosting.
The ward placed over the wall is going to spot him out.
I think he's done a relatively good job, though, of getting control now, using the push that you have on bot side and mid.
-1.
They start to teeter over towards, I was going to say Dragon, but Shun is here to try and protect it. I think it's just getting Vision down before they started up. But you can see, at the moment, BLG trying to respond.
Help bot.
Now, On finds a stun there on Light, but immediately has
We
to
get bot Krabby
disengage.
Patty.
You can see control over that river. Still belongs
Don't lose
to
the smite.
Weiwei. He's
Nice.
got his smite. He'll secure that as Shun
Nice.
wanted to come up, potentially fight
Hey,
for
hey,
it.
hey, hey, hey.
But Weiwei, again, maintains control over these scuttle crabs throughout the entire early game so far.
I think Shun has been doing a good job of tracking where Weiwei wants to go, though, and he's kind of keeping him in check here, making sure they can't
Where's
use the
Bro
advantage
going?
out of both waves. And
What about our
because
bot lane?
Weibo hesitate, they don't actually get to take the Dragon immediately, so BLG are then in position to respond, and now it's going to become a case
Oh,
of,
we
all
take
right,
the
I'm going to
Raptors
steal these Raptors.
Yeah,
Once
Weiwei's
Vision is top
frying,
side,
bro.
more
Look
than
the
likely
gold,
wait
look the
for
gold.
that Rift Trail down
Ah,
30
he's gonna wait
seconds.
for him.
Maybe even catch out Shun as he moves in here.
Weiwei level 6 versus Shun only level 5. It'd be an easy knock up here, but I would expect for Weiwei, Shun is not going to win this one.
Ooh,
because
yeah,
so
I like
much
that, I like
damage
that.
come out from Weiwei.
Yo, Vice low,
Force
take his
a
camps,
kill.
take his camps.
The flash wouldn't have
Play
been
for
a
Herald, get
anyway,
that
but
fucking,
Shun
get
is
that
now
Belveth
forced back
pregnant.
into that quadrant
Look
again.
top.
And that's huge because
Bin
there's
is
not anything
choking.
on this bottom side.
He can't
Shun
lane.
hasn't hit
Come,
level
take the
6 yet,
creeps.
and he really wants to
Oh,
have that before the
nice
Rift Trail
try.
spawns, but
Nice try.
Now you're in a position as Weiwei where you get to clear out Raptors, immediately fall back over towards this Rift
Get
Trail,
Herald.
The push that you have on this top side, thanks to Shy doing a good job, despite
Where are
the
you
early
going?
deficit.
Where are you going? Come back. Come back to lane.
And
Come
now
back.
it finally means he's
You're
able
down
to take
6.
away multiple camps from Shun.
Come,
You know,
take
he
the
hadn't
minions,
been
take the
able to get them.
minions.
He had
No,
been
you
farming heavily
can't,
on
can
his
you?
side of the map, but
What
now
do you
he's
need?
going to push him out, get the Raptors, he's going to take the red, he's going to get the Krugs. It's going to be a full topside clear of the enemy jungle, and that could potentially mean a Herald after, that could potentially mean a dive top
Hey,
after.
hey, don't let them...
I don't think that Weibo
Let them
can
have Drake,
really
let them have
contest
Drake.
this because Weiwei is still moving up, so he's just going to trade for that Herald, kind of as expected on the top
Let them
side.
have Drake,
And that is
it's okay.
so much more valuable when you are playing on
Bro,
this
we're gonna get
Bel'Veth. You get get the little
Bel'Veth Herald, that's so good.
That really does help.
That's so good. Jungle's a full level up, 30 CS up. Top, look top, he's winning so hard. Look, the movement. You're mad! Wait, he's actually crazy. Look top. What the fuck? Wait, he's gapping him so hard.
And keep full control over this top side continuously. This is becoming a massive issue now for BLG. And honestly,
yo, come dive. Come dive this guy. He's getting smashed.
Yeah, just take down first tower and get this rumble rolling.
The Shy doing
Can't
a great
lane.
job bouncing back here. This is a huge
Down
wave
20
crashing
CS
into the
after that
turret.
level 1.
Weiwei's presence is now
Down
going to
20 CS after that level 1.
that from Bin, the Aatrox. We were
No
talking
jacks,
about
no
how
win.
great that lane state was early on.
No
but now it's
jacks.
rubber banded entirely back the other
I mean, it's so rough. And credit to the Shy. He actually slow stacked that wave
Yeah,
while his jungler is taking Herald. Really
Can't even
well
take
played.
our
Chris
own red
defends
when
the
my
red buff
Bel'Veth's
on that
top.
bot side, and he doesn't even have
So
to commit
bad.
the Herald for the play. He
1k
just
gold
walks
lead,
up.
so bad.
Bin knows he's gonna
Come
die
on,
with
baby,
Ignite.
we're back in it so
Equalizer
hard. Look
available
that top
if he tries
diff.
to stay under that tower, so they get a couple plates. They deny, I want to say, 3+ waves. 2 Bin
Okay,
as well.
I'm gonna say
And he
something,
uses
and it's
that
not coming
tempo
from a place of
recall,
biasness.
gets back down to pick up the red buff,
The Shy
and defended
is,
again by Crisp. So this
even
is
if you
really
call him a
well
fraud,
played
you
by
can say
Weibo
whatever.
across
But
the
he
map.
is
I'm
one of the
super
best
impressed.
laners in the world.
Like the
True.
Weibo from earlier in the
Lane
year, not the
phase,
one that's
he's
gonna,
insane.
Hey, we're gonna take Poppy and dive you over and over again.
That's true. That's not cope. That's not bait. That's not anything. That's true.
Here over in the mid lane, we're gonna start playing up towards the Shy in that top side as well. Like,
That's not
making
glazing,
sure that
that's
we're in
just
a
true.
position where we can actually play towards the Shy on carries.
Yagao,
Use
one of the
burst
worst.
that Xiao
Fraud.
Hu had been so famous for coming across from RNG.
And it's so interesting, right? Because when they came into Worlds, everyone's like, yeah, you're going to play to the Shy. That's how they got to Worlds. And it became this total pivot towards bot side.
Yo, they
where
never
that's
played
all
to the
Weiwei
Shy.
was doing,
Yo,
these poppy
he was
dives
getting
towards bot
Avenger.
side, all these moves down there constantly.
Why are you doing that to me?
The emphasis on the support counterpick as well for Chris when these range supports have been so powerful
Why
for
did you
them.
do that?
But clearly trying to be flexible, trying to catch BLG a bit off guard. And thus far, it absolutely is working. But of course, BLG not too
Just
far
keep
behind
farming,
whatsoever.
keep farming.
It is just a 600
Keep farming.
gold lead at this point, and they are the ones with the engage on their side. So if you do miss,
Watch
that,
out
if you
for
do make that
TP
mistake,
situation on Bin,
BLG
please.
are
He's
more
gonna TP
equipped
bot.
to
Like,
punish
this
it,
guy can't lane.
whereas
He's
Weibo
choking.
really need to push the pace
He's
because
getting
when you don't have
absolutely
engage,
gapped.
I feel you heavily have to dominate the objective game and force your
They're gonna
opponents
play
to come to
TP
you,
bots.
because
They're gonna
that
play
is the way
TP
that
bots.
you choose
Guys,
your fights, is when you're stacking those
guys,
dragons,
what do
when
we do
you're
about this
threatening
TP
those
bot?
barons,
Look at
and they have
enemy
to
vision.
engage
Look
you.
at
And
BLG
that's where I do
vision.
get a
What?
little bit worried because Yagao has a lot of control in his back pocket for that. But Weiwei hovering, Shun is available.
Yeah, Shun recalling nearby, but Weiwei's gonna dash forward. As you can see, Shun now coming in to reinforce.
Get him! The ignite thing! Oh, he's... Bro, he hits those. He hits those. That's fucking right. Don't even try it.
Try to bait this play out. I think he overestimated how much
Yo,
damage
milk
he
that
could
tower.
take.
Holy
And that
fuck,
late
the top gap is
flash
crazy.
really means he gets punished. Now the entire tower is likely to fall. On's trying to come here to reinforce.
Man,
Oh,
Aatrox
Bin's
can
one of
be
the best tops.
deceptively
Suck
tanky,
it.
But a drain tank doesn't work when you cut his healing. The
Suck it.
Ignite just absolutely wrecks him. And now that's another massive amount of minions that are just crashing into the turret.
Also the fact, like, he's going for this
Holy
extra
fuck,
early,
this
wants to try and
this
get a
guy,
jump
look
early
at his
back into
items.
this. So he's a
Tell me
ways
you can't
away
lane
off
without
actually
telling me you
having a
can't
little
lane.
bit of
Double
AD
longsword at
damage
12
he wants to
minutes?
get to try and stay on
Nah,
the
that's
support
crazy.
sector are going to take a little while.
What are you doing?
Okay, hold on.
Double
Maybe a
longsword
little
at
bit of
10
a
minutes?
scrap here, and then
Nah.
to reinforce, make sure Xiaohu's okay.
You okay?
On stepping away there from the Ultra Mega Fire Kick, so nothing's coming of it.
And one of the dangerous things about itemizing in towards something like a Hex Shrinker, when you're against a lane bully like Rumble, you want to rush towards it, but there's an AD carry, you know, jungler style here.
Weiwei gonna be engaged on here as Shun goes in. The Violty leads the charge, but now in the back line, they're still keeping him alive. Weiwei getting away. He makes.
Oh my god, he lived! Yeah, that's fucking right! Crispy! Krispy Kreme! What? He lived! Yo, chase them, chase them!
Now Xiaohu's coming in.
Shy flash! Yes! Fucking burning! He's the GOAT! It's
A double kill back to the top.
He's the GOAT! Oh, he failed! Oh my god, they're choking. They're choking. I can't kill Bel'Veth.
The Shy, honestly,
Smoke him. He didn't run. He smoked him.
Xiaohu whiffs on the ult,
Smoke him.
whiffs on the tango bars, and the Shy says, "Who needs CC when I can?"
It's
just
fine, guys.
alive?"
We can fight the next straight.
Flashing to get in range for the heal, for the breath of life, for the
So
shield,
bad.
everything coming through, and everything needed to barely keep Weiwei alive. Yeah. That is a big fight and a big turnaround here from Weibo.
Yeah, I mean, really, really good.
Did
job
Nico
here.
ult
You
hit?
can see
No.
Xiaohu spots out that they're all
Don't
there.
look at Nico. Don't look at Nico. Okay, that's just a happy relaxing.
At least don't eat
That's
for
okay.
Xiaohu there is
That
big,
made them
because as you say,
think
Chris
that it was
gets landed
fightable.
to flash in, get the shield,
It
get the
was
heal.
never
The
fightable.
Asco barely interruption on the
Look at the Shy, bro. That flash was crazy. Don't look at Xiaohu E flash either. Don't look at Nico flash here. Don't look at this.
Yeah, just watch the Shy right here. Is able
Boom!
to flash in over top of
Boom!
the scatter.
Boom!
Timed there. Nicely done by the Shy. Picks up the
Give us a
double
smile.
kill.
Give it. Oh, he's so cute. He's solo killing top. Give me the live.
Oh, it's going again. It's going again. We're not done. Bin.
There it is. There it is. I've been telling you. I've been telling you for years. Years I've been telling you. Years. But no one believes me. No one believes me. No one. Why doesn't anyone believe me?
4-0-0. It is a massive
No one believes me.
lead
It's
for Weibo.
crazy.
Right now, 14 minutes into the game,
I've been
and they're
saying
going to start
this.
up the second Drake of the game.
What did you think was going to happen if he gave the
Fuck.
Rumble? Like,
It's not too late to say sorry and join the Weibo team. It's not too late. You're welcome.
This is reminiscent of the Shy right the way back in 2018.
Just say Caedrel was right.
and then go on to
It's
win the
okay.
whole bloody
Say
tournament.
sorry and then
Interesting,
I'll
because
give
I
you a
feel
kiss
like
and welcome
with
you.
the Nico coming through early, BLG thought that they weren't going to go for the Rumble. I think they didn't think they would go towards the double AP soul lanes. Maybe thought that they had limited them enough on the AD jungle picks that they wouldn't be able to have success. But Weiwei locking in the Bel'Veth here has
No
really
dragon?
enabled
No
it
second
very,
dragon?
very effectively. He's
Wait.
farming incredibly well. He's
Wait,
put on
no
pressure,
second.
he's taking control. And check it out in the
What
lane
the
of Carnival.
fuck?
Economy snapshot here. Powered
Yo!
by MasterCard. 2,400 gold lead in the top lane.
That's your goat,
And it's
Bin.
literally the reverse
Yo, let me
character
introduce you
what
to
we usually
Bin's
see
father.
for Weibo, where
Yo,
it's
his name's
it's
The
actually
Shy.
going to be more the Shy who's trying to sustain in that top side, but now that he's got given the resources.
What happened to that
he's in a
level 1?
terrifying
No
spot.
flash, no
And, I mean,
ignite,
look, it's
and had to
103
base
gold
on the
now.
third wave.
Life
And you're
is gonna scale
still down
so
2.5k.
well with this Melio as well. Like BLG need to find a way to slow this down, or they are just going to get up absolutely.
Today's gonna be a great day. Actually, no, they're gonna okay. Don't be a game one ending. It's not even one yet. Chill out. We need the resource on Light now. Light needs it.
Weibo's going to be taken down as the Shy just picks up another one. This man is on a mission today.
Yeah, on to off real quick. The Shy finds him.
Where the
Just
fuck
nice
is that
positioning
guy
there, right?
going?
You can say,
Huh?
hey, look, we are trading.
Where
that
is
rip
that
on
guy
the top
going?
side. Let's get the vision. It's
Don't
your
even
standard play.
try it.
Got him the jungle.
Another
Got him
one.
the top laner.
DJ Khaled on Nico. Give it to me, baby. Boom. Oh my god, this team is so bad. They're so...
And now the push comes through. These guys are ready to absolutely
BLG is so good. Oh my god, I love BLG. Like, they're so cool. Shut the fuck up, idiot.
Weibo are
Shut the
stomping
hell
them.
up.
As BLG were trying to push for that tier 1
This
bomb,
is what I'm
but they get a
talking
kill
about.
around mid. They move top. They get a kill up there. They
50
push it. They,
CS?
again, don't even
Wait, hold
have
up.
to use the Herald
50
yet.
CS
They're gonna
lead?
still have that for later. Try to
What
make it to
the
a 1-4 or even
fuck?
push for a
That's
tier
your
2.
goat. 3k
Weibo
down.
in an incredible position. And what a shocking start to this game is now the Shy
Yeah, bring them bot,
3,000
come.
gold ahead. He's got equalizer. I don't know if you even want
Come
it.
bot, come, ult him, do it. Don't be a pussy. Go on him. Do it. Do it.
Turns on the flame spitter, his stun goes
Come.
over the ulti. They try to wombo combo him down, and the shutdown goes over to
That
Yagao.
TP was
What
so
about the
late.
counterpunch?
That was
The TP comes
disgusting.
in from Xiaohu, but they
That
disengage
TP
in
was
time.
garbage.
Shun and Yagao
Look,
picking
he's
up
still
a
fucking got a
critical
rope, like,
shutdown there with
holding
the
him in
Shy.
mid.
But man,
Bro,
he still
just
put so
TP
much
earlier,
damage down while
idiot.
They did it. They have to find moments like that. It's the only way they can get him.
Big moment though, because as you say, they
What was that
quickly got in,
TP?
dispatched him, and you burnt the TP from Xiaohu, so you kind of disrupt all this tempo.
I'll wait for Vi to ult, Syndra to ult, and you to be 5%. Then I'll TP, just in case I waste it. Oh, just in case you waste it.
Gold in the pocket of Yagao. That was a huge shutdown.
Idiot.
But my real concern for BLG is what has Bin going to get done this game? I mean, look at his itemization. He's got a Hex Drinker, and he's going into lethality. There is a lot of physical damage on the other side.
Yo,
you have
we need void
nothing,
stats.
no HP, no armor, no resistances.
We need void staff.
Light and Weiwei are going to kill you in a second.
And I feel like they've been completely caught off guard by Weibo's stuff, but also the way Weibo are bringing out picks like the Bel'Veth. I mean, last time we got to see Bin bring out the Rumble. Now it's Weibo bringing out the Bel'Veth. These teams are leveling
What
up
is this
as playoffs
Aatrox
goes
building?
on, and BLG were not prepared this time.
Going back to what we were talking about in the draft, Azale, you mentioned how, yeah,
Oh
they
yeah,
ran the
Herald
Jax
the
away from
King's
Bin
lane.
because he
Yeah,
had
come,
this monster
come, everyone,
performance
come.
on it. So many of
Follow the
Weibo's-
leader.
Or not Weibo's, excuse me, BLG's wins feel like they come out of
Wait,
big
what are you doing?
performances from Bin,
Okay.
But he's just locked out of the game.
Nice Rumble ult.
The equalizer lands on Yagao. Weiwei's not going to close the gap in time to make anything else happen, but they force their opponents back. It's Weibo using the Herald here in the bottom lane to
It was
force
good, it
down
was
that
good.
tier 1
Oh,
turret.
oh, yo, what's that guy doing? Dead! That's what he's doing. Back to the graveyard, bitch. Where's that Herald at? Crash.
7 to 2 here, 18.5 minutes in.
You play with fire, you're gonna get burned, and On learns it
Boom.
once again as they get that charge
Get
up,
mid tower.
and
Get
Weibo
Drake.
will back it out.
Get it all.
But it is Shun on that top
Yo, the
side.
Shy wants to fry here a bit. He's thinking about it. What if he was to... Boom. You like that? You like that? Oh, no stun. Messi? Holy fuck.
Here, look, if
2
your top
goats.
laner
We got
doesn't have
Messi and the Shy on our team.
Thunder, you might as well bring it
Damn.
yourself up to that top lane. So at least getting the Sheen procs on the
Yeah,
tower.
go on.
gets
Go in.
something,
Go in.
but
Do
you've
it.
already
Go
got
in.
push, you get
Go
the
in.
fall back,
Go in.
Dragon in 30
Yeah,
seconds.
then fuck off, idiot.
Yeah. Sean thought he was
Jesus,
gonna
these
wrap
people.
around, maybe look for some sort of a pincer
And they
attack,
lost
but
bot
there's
tier
nothing to
2.
be found.
They're
The
so
Shy's left
bad.
alone here in the bottom lane. He will pick up the tier 2 turret down there.
Bro.
5-2 in the turret count is a big
This is a
reason why
world
this is a 5,000
championship?
gold lead here
Did you
now.
say that?
It's so hard for BLG to try to fight back from any sort of a fair fight.
And now this really is just so problematic for them. Great, they have some engaged. They have
Bro, I told you this is a
look for
charity
picks,
match.
but Weibo are so
5 of their
ridiculously
biggest
strong
fans.
at this point. They're
It's
gonna show up
viewer
to every
games.
single
It's not
objective,
even
and
fair.
they're going to dare you to fight them. They're going to continue stacking towards this as the Horizon Focus is even done for the Shy. So he's going full on damage in towards the Void Staff as that third item. He is going to be destroying people.
Myself and Azael got a chance to meet Teddy backstage, who's the
La,
Chinese
la,
master
la.
before we came in, and he was
La,
talking about
la,
Weibo,
la,
and he said,
la.
look, we have things
La,
that we
la,
haven't
la,
shown
la,
yet. We
la.
got through without having to face an Eastern team. We have the opportunity
La,
to
la,
play our style and bring out some of these new picks, and you're seeing how terrifying they are and why this team was considered a super team when they were formed in the LPL.
So many conversations that I saw
La, la,
leading
la.
up to the semifinals here this
So,
week.
BLG,
were
what's the game
asking
plan?
About, has Weibo's
What is he
run been
building?
fraudulent?
Horizon
These guys
focus
really
on Rumble?
deserve
Is that
semifinals.
good?
Mentioned only play in the
Is
Western
that good, or
teams.
is he trolling?
They played Mad, they played G2, they played Fnatic, they played Energy, then they played Energy again. A lot of people are saying,
good.
oh, well, this is where they get exposed. They're not looking too exposed right now.
No, not at all. I mean,
Oh, they'll get exposed.
They just
I've heard
lost,
that
right?
for
But
2
here,
years.
This would be their first win against an Eastern team.
And
at
it's
the
still
tournament.
happening.
Really would be a statement game to come into the semifinals and just blow out BLG in game number
Yeah,
one.
I don't know if
No
they're
one
good
can
enough
really
yet.
Question if
Yeah,
you deserve
you
to
wait.
be here, if you are on the same
You
level
wait.
as these style of teams when you bring out this kind of a performance.
I think especially when a lot of the reasons that we were kind of looking at over the course of this weekend was, hey, you want to go into red side, you want to get that counter pick support. But the way the straps have been set up, Weibo have been totally fine.
What is
with
he-
getting
what-
control over that bot side, banning
See,
out
the
Fury
old
Renata,
Shy,
and then making things
the Shy
uncomfortable
from
then for
Spring would be
BLG
pushing
bot
this
side.
wave. He'd be like,
They have
just
full
pushing and
control on
die.
top side thanks to the
But he
Rumble pick
changed.
and stuff. So you really do have to go back to the drawing board here for BLG and say,
He
hey,
tested
how do
limits
we
so
try and
much
disrupt
that now he knows
what
how to
Weibo
play.
have got going on here?
It's tough from a game state like this when your opponents have the champions that they do.
I
with
told you.
these. Already, both of those Rift Heralds having
He's
gone over
changed.
to
He knows
Weibo
what he's
have been
doing.
Huge in accumulating this lead. 21 minutes on the clock means Baron is now on the table. If you get another big couple of picks, if you get another big win in one of these team fights, that could hyper accelerate the state of the game again.
Oh, they
even more
really
so
want to
than
make a
normal
pick on this
because
top
of the
wave.
presence of Belvac.
They
I
are.
think you're kind of just hoping
Look at the
now
Shy.
that Gao and
He's
Elk can make some
respecting.
sort of a miracle happen. I mean, both those carries do have 2 items, so they are not so far
When are we doing the Baron
behind.
start?
You know,
Now?
kind of quietly farming away. He's on 2 items as
Don't
well.
fuck it
of
up.
course. You don't really have anyone with an advantage.
Don't fuck
but
it up.
You've got to hope that
I
something
swear to
goes
God, if you
bad
fuck
here
this
and
up.
Weibo starting up a Baron potentially. This could be an
Please
angle
don't
for
fuck this up.
BLG.
Please don't
We'll
fuck
see
this
if
up.
Weibo are going to stick on it.
All right, here we go, Weibo.
Yeah.
Nope, no, we
Okay.
don't. All right, backing away, looking for the opportunity for the engage instead. Root hits the Zaya. Elk getting away for
Yep.
now.
Yep,
Escapes the
yep,
Q
that's
from
fine.
the Aphelios
That's
from long range. But now Weiwei's going to look for Bin. If they can catch the Aatrox,
Okay,
it could
we
be
go back to
big,
Baron.
but Bin can slip
Go
away
back to
for
Baron.
now.
Go back to Baron.
Yeah, and Elk had to use his Ghost and lost half his health there as well, so he did use both charges of the refillable potion. They could just go right back towards
Chill
the
out,
Baron
chill
here
out, chill out.
potentially.
Chill
Knowing
out.
that Elk is now
Oi.
low, it's very difficult for him to
Midwave,
approach
midwave,
if he
midwave,
gets chunked
midwave.
out
Yo.
like that again.
Yo.
It's just going to be straight back
You don't
to
get started?
base. And I think once they clear out
Okay.
the vision, they're just
Here we
going to
go
start
again.
it. They're not going to give Elk the
Here we
time
go
to
again.
heal
Don't
up.
fuck it up.
All right, BLG
Don't fuck it
are
up.
gonna have to try
Don't
to
fuck it up.
stand and stop this. Ulti flies out from Aphelios, but the Moonlight Vigil will not connect
When the fuck
on
did
anybody,
Death
so
join the
Weibo's
game? What are you
just gonna walk
doing?
This one back away. They're not so far ahead they can just hard force Baron, so they don't want to.
Yeah. Knocked up. What a Rumble ult! That was crazy!
And Weiwei's the one to put him
Yeah,
there.
ruff.
How can they find
Go Nash,
more?
go Nash.
No, but with the enemy jungler out, with both
That was a
of the
crazy
bottom
Rumble
players
ult, wasn't it?
critically injured, the Baron should be the call once again.
And that's exactly how Weibo want to try and
That's
play
Baron.
this.
No, that's Baron.
Draw BLG,
Nah, that's Baron.
Try and tease them a little so they want to get into the pitch.
Where are they? Are they contesting? thing. I can't.
You get BLG.
Where's BLG at? Oh, yeah, they're in base.
BLG who overextended, and that
Nice.
gains Baron now for Weibo.
I mean, this is just beautifully played by Weibo. They don't have engaged. You start the objective.
Look, that
you
rumble
draw
ult.
them in. You find the pick here with the knockup. Look at the equalizer perfectly placed across all three members. Cuts off
Crazy.
any possible escape there from Shun. And with the jungler down, Elkanon.
All right. Yeah, smart. Oh, look at that.
It's
It's so fucking one. It's so one. Bro, he's feeling it today. It's his birthday, baby.
I mean, he's just...
Everyone say happy birthday, Shy. Everyone say happy birthday.
He just looks calm, cool, collected. The state of the game has been going Weibo's way ever since they dug their way back out of that hole at level 1. 8-2 now. 2-1 Drake lead, up 6,000 gold. They got Baron for the next 2 minutes and 15 seconds. The next Drake is going to spawn in under a minute, so they'll have total control over the Rift to move
get Drake.
towards Soul Point.
Yeah, I think this is nigh on impossible.
They're playing Bel'Veth side lane.
The amount of control you can get over mid-wave, pushing that in, especially with
Yeah, the Shy is a merciful god. His CS gap closed because he plays for team. Weibo gets his bot waves. Guys, what is this setup?
Fairly sizable minion
Holy
wave
fuck,
that
Bel'Veth
Weibo has
is
on his
going.
bottom side to put that pressure to also allow them to set up that vision as they work their way through here.
And you can see that Chaho was pushing out top wave, but now he's going to move over to...
Oh, he's just going!
The equalizers are insane!
Elk having to pop the ulti here with the
No flash, Saya. Oh, light, baby! Get him! That's my boy! That's my boy! Yeah! That's my... What he's been doing? Most useless Aatrox I've ever seen in my life. Little bro wishes he was the Shy. Go end it, end it, end it. Go clean it up. Let's see what people think after this one. Let's see what people think.
Absolutely unleashed.
Yeah, tell me.
Crushing through BLG.
Oh yeah.
Giving him no room to breathe.
Right.
At any turn, they're looking for more.
Oh yeah, kill that fraud. Dead. Next one. Bro, how bad of a level 1 do you want? And then still lose in 25? So trash.
They still have the entire rest of the team dead.
Don't be game 1 endies, but it's one series. This series is one, bro. I'm telling you. Xiaohu wasn't even in this game and it's one.
Story gets told mid. Weibo still have their push going strong. Xiaohu has rotated up into the
double
top
in him
lane to get the last remaining lane.
God, this is beautiful.
State.
This is beautiful. I can't wait to see the comments after this one.
For Dragon, I meant you take 2 inhibitors, you just absolutely rinse BLG.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Boom, pin down.
Yeah, sorry, I can't believe it. I've been away from the LPL for too long. You know?
Player killed
there you go.
What are you thinking? I mean, this equalizer is nuts from the Shy. He has been so good all game long. Every equalizer feels like it's perfectly placed.
Boom.
And then in goes Light and turns off Elk. Gets in, knocks him down, and they just pile in for more.
Insane stuff from Weibo, and I mean the fact
Danny,
getting the shot,
love the Bel'Veth, love it, good practice. Yo, you left him hanging. What the hell, Danny?
You got Light, who's completely fine in that.
That guy just got rejected.
Like for Weibo, you're in a great spot, and not gonna find big.
Where the fuck did that ult go? It don't matter. It doesn't matter. He's just playing with him. He's just trolling him. You can do it, Bin. You can do it.
Xiaohu makes his rotation over.
You wish.
Shy popping the stasis just to make sure it got a little
Go
bit
ult him.
dicey
Do
there
it.
for a second.
Do it. Yeah, then fuck off, bro.
That
This
is
guy.
fair. He is
What's his
0-5,
problem?
and the
All
other side
talk,
is
no
7-1,
smack.
so that's why it was a little bit close. But they do get the job done. And now you're going to get pushed on top side to make sure you can actually get in underneath this tower. And, I mean, how do you try and defend this as BLG? You've got nothing left in the tank.
You really can't. There's not much you can do here.
Krispy Kreme, Krispy Kreme.
Because there was all AP, but they're going to look for a pick.
Crispin's the target, and they already got him. It cost a lot of ultis to do it. So Weibo now might look for something, despite the fact that they've immediately lost a man. They go for the knockup, but it won't hit Shun.
Guys, calm. Calma. Chill out.
Yeah, the Shy is back now, though, and he's 6.
The Shy is back, that's right.
About ready, it looks like. Maybe 10-15 seconds
Guys,
on
chill
that
out.
cooldown, and when that is up, if he places a good one, it's going to be lights out for BLG. So BLG are going to have to be respectful, have to be careful about it, as Weibo will just take away the jungle.
But even if you don't, right? Even if a Weibo just ping-pongs these wave backs and forwards forever, it's like 3 minutes until you get an Infernals Drake for this style of composition.
He bought a Dark Seal. At 27 minutes in the game, this motherfucker goes to base and he buys that. What is wrong with him?
And it's on BLG to find that moment.
He's such a psychopath.
With Shun, with Yago, that can try and turn the tides here.
And the way this game is gone, I got so many questions for how the rest of the series is going to go now, too, because you're saying, okay,
this is what we play for.
Rumble has not been an answer. We try to ban the Jarvan, take the buy. Okay, well, they'll just play Bel'Veth and do perfectly fine with it. Weiwei was out-tempoing Shun like the entire game. It seems like Weibo...
Relájate un poquito, eh? Un poquito, relájate. Calma. Play for Baron, baby. Give it to me.
And Weibo have done their homework.
And I think when you look at like BLG, the fact that they set the record for like the best win win record in the LPL for a split.
What about just dropping a Rumble ult when Baron spawns? Just
they forget the fight between these two in summer was incredibly close, going 2-1 in favor of BLG. Weibo have
yo, Zion no flash for 10 seconds.
TP is coming in as Shun tries to engage on Xiao, who immediately goes golden to get himself away. Flashing right back out of the scan of the week as now Weibo
Light.
from the side.
What the hell, Light? You're frying, baby. Yeah, hit him. Where's the Rumble ult? Rain hell on them. You missed.
Weiwei's gonna do the same, but
Doesn't matter.
Weiwei is fed, and BLG's
Kill him.
dead.
Nice.
Ben can't get out.
Yeah,
Light's gonna put him in the ground.
That's
Weiwei jumps in over the
That's
wall.
it. That's
Elk
game one.
is the last man standing, but he's Zaya without an ulti. It's gonna be a hard job to get away from this.
Elk,
He
what are you
tries to
doing?
do it, but Weiwei's got a lot of damage resistance. Weibo.
Where are you at?
Done.
I can't hear you.
Number 1. It's a start.
Oh!
to the semifinals,
Oh, 3
and they're gonna
kills.
start this series
That's
off
it.
strong.
3 kills.
Weibo want to tell
Leaves.
a different
Doesn't
story
look at
here
stats.
today.
He just
Taking
leaves.
down BLG in style.
That's fucking right.
And making sure that everyone
He don't look at
needs to
anything.
take notice
The
of
Shy
the
never
LPL
looks at stats.
4th seed.
What a birthday present to himself from the Shy. He's like, no one got me anything good. I'm going to get myself a Rumble game, go godlike, and absolutely toast Bin up, get a couple solo kills, and I'll have some cake after 2.
Holy
It's
fuck.
time to go back to the lab for BLG. Game number 1 didn't work out how it should have. The level 1 looked like things should be going great, but Weibo just had a plan
Smoking
for him
these
the whole
fools.
way through. To break down more about how it
Smoking
happened,
them.
let's toss things back over to the desk.
Thank you so much. It is Weibo that strikes first. And in terms of the matchup in the top lane, ding, 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 round 1.
All right, I'm the Shy.
Okay, I'll be Bin.
No, hit him harder.
Kobe.
Oh, no. The question is Ben going to be counted out for the whole series? What did I just witness?
No, I don't think so.
Ban Rumble.
There it is.
That game was completely blown open, even given the way.
There it is.
coming
Sit the
into
fuck down. It's
coming into
Bin's
the match, we were
father.
saying it should
That's
be
right.
about bot lane, but it might be about top lane with
That's
these
right.
two, and
Smoke
that came
him.
true.
And we're going
Okay?
to tell the whole
Smoke
story
him.
of the game, I think, through the lens of that top lane starting all the way at the level 1.
Yeah, and I mean, we're going to take a really quick look at this because going
Okay,
into
that's
this,
one
Chronicler and
down.
I were actually
You know
talking
who's
about,
down?
like,
The
okay,
people who predicted
they
3-0
might wanna
BLG.
try
1
for
down.
level 1,
Next,
mainly
the people
because
who
you look
predicted
at this
3-2
top
BLG.
side. The
Boom.
Shy
They're
should
going
have
down.
Pushing lane top.
Or 3-1.
You really want to play around that. Bel'Veth excels when you can high prio. Not only are pushing lanes so you can invade, but also both Rift Heralds, right? Because she's just so potent with that. So we're like, okay, they're going to do a delayed invade. That's not actually what happens. Instead,
Holy fuck. What a great
they're
day.
going to go for a level 1 invade, which is incredibly risky
the fuck
because
down.
Bin is ready to collapse. There are 3
There it is,
BLG
Forest
members
Street.
here, and they're also going to end up placing
That's one, baby.
right here to be able to spot
Yeah, that's
all
one.
of this coming. And at this point, what happens is they're going to go in, they're going to get collapsed on, and this looks
Let's
really
talk about
bad
what happened
for
to the Shy.
multiple
Let's talk about that.
because,
Let's talk about how
like I
bad his
said,
lane
we
phase was
established
in the
we
early game.
want to
Say it,
play
Emily.
around these pushing lanes,
Tell me how bad the setup
especially
was.
with Weiwei's Bel'Veth. Well, the Shy gets completely chased out by On and Bin. He's going to have to burn Flash. And then the other super important thing is actually in the mid lane as well, Yagao is going to come and get all of this control over mid. So after this play, it looks really rough for Weibo. And the big story of this game is how well Weiwei managed to recover, not only with Shun tracking him, but just also really smart early game pathing.
Also, there was a small price to play on the other side of the map because...
Mute me on Twitter. Mute me. Mute me. That's a sign of weakness. You cannot say you were wrong and you're sorry. You have to mute me. You're that mad. That's what you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to resort to ignoring me. Do it! Show me! That'll be even better. Sprinkle the cake on top of the cherry. Do it!
Mute me. Be a pussy. Double kill for the Shy, which just propels him in this game.
And the big thing here is that Bin actually wasn't able to get the wave in time, so the Shy completely recovered.
Do it.
Why, when BLG throw everything into trying to kill this Bel'Veth, and it doesn't end up working out, the punishment is there. He is ready and waiting, and because they were able to absorb the initial blow, don't worry, his moment is coming. And from this point on, the Rumble is unstoppable.
I tell you, I've tried to do that. I get stunned every time.
What is this?
It's so hard not to flash too early.
Caedrel update.
Crazy. And I think what we saw from there then was that Rumble just took over. Bin wasn't even a side note. In
Peak, the Shy is back. No, remove Peak. The Shy is back. That's all you need to know.
This entire tournament has been about finding
him have it.
It's been about trying to find answers to this Rumble, right? And the tremendous amount of push he has in lane, his
check
AoE,
Medic's tweets. What did Medic tweet?
His zone control, everything. This champion is busted. But I think the other thing I really want to shout out, obviously, happy birthday, the Shy. You had
Caedrel is going to be insufferable.
but also Weiwei, who again, like he was coming in, was a huge part of whenever Weibo did success this summer. And oh no!
Round 1.
He's down. Okay.
What is his hand go? What the? Whoa! Ow!
Into the abyss here.
They look like cake toppers, you know.
That's
like
the face of a world champion.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I mean, one of the big things was Bin afterwards, you know, in the level 1, he used his flash to chase also, and he wasn't able to like shove the minion wave quick enough, and it was a cannon was there already too, so the Shy actually wasn't as crazy behind from it, and had to run all the way back as level 1 as you might think. Plus, you're about to shout out Emily Weiwei, or Weiwei Emily.
I don't think Weiwei's shouting me out.
He's
9 plus 3 is 12. Plus 12 is 24. Ah, this equals this.
Timers here, but he went back for timer number 2 on the Raptors and was still able to get a jungle advantage.
Yeah, and our featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz in the top lane. It was the Shy all the way, baby. Making a birthday cake for himself. We're going to see if that continues into game 2. We're going to take a quick break, but it is Weibo taking game 1 and taking one step closer to the World Final.
Oh my god, say it again. The World Final? That's crazy. The World Final?
Shun recalling nearby, but Weiwei's gonna dash forward as you can see Shun now.
What is this tweet from G2? Bro, what is my face? Bro, what is wrong with my teeth? I look like a beaver. It's actual rat face. What the fuck? Look at the difference.
So they don't want to throw the game. Shun now in danger, knocked up into the air, equalizer over the top. Shun is down. Light now free firing back onto On, who engages without support from the rest of the team. Weiwei is gonna do the same, but Weiwei is fed, and BLG
Happy birthday.
Ben can't get out.
And this crowd needs to sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Yeah. Whew, okay, it's not. it's a marathon, not a sprint. Check Lore's tweet. What is this link? Best time to mute Caedrel was last week. The second best time is now. No, the best time to mute Caedrel was in spring last year. Then it was summer last year. Then it was spring this year. Then it was summer this year. Then it was knockouts this year for LPL regionals. Then it was Swiss stage. Then it was quarterfinals. Now it's the semis. Now you're gonna mute me. Now. What about next week? What about next week? What about the week after that? Where is What is that guy writing? Bro, you're a legend. Look at him. Bro, how epic was that guy's response? Bro. My go-to. Nah, Lore's a legend. We're Lore fans. We're Lore fans. But she's going down. Stop saying second place decider. This is not a second place decider.
A team against a king. Seeing against believing. A moment against a moment for the ages.
Check Vedius' tweet.
Countless
What did Vedius tweet?
One arena. The realm. The only thing capable of powering the game, the stage, the broadcast, and the worldwide spectacle we know and love. AKA the Cisco network.
3-0 BLG, what? Any percent be wrong. 50 minutes and he's wrong. 50 minutes. It took 50 minutes to be wrong, Vedius. Yo, don't be weird. Why'd you call him that? You're so dumb. Shut up. Delete that. Be nice. Say he's wrong, but be nice. Because he's wrong. Actually, wait. I banned Vedius, didn't I? Wait, let me unban him. I don't know if he's still here, but I'll unban him. Because, listen. We are a place of forgiveness. We are a place of forgiveness. I unbanned Vedius. If you want to apologize, apologize. I will allow you to join.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I will never hold a grudge, okay? You can call me wrong all the time.
Say hi to Glenn from work.
But
yeah, I think I have
I
a
will
much
forgive
better
you.
Plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon.
That is a good plan. Glenn.
Get my plan starting at just $25.
He did an unban request?
Your own phones. Plus, save when you add
What's his
perks
unban
like the
request?
Disney
Let's see.
bundle. It's your Verizon.
What's his unban request? Oh, I unbanned him so I can't see his unban request. No! No! Oh wait, someone has a screenshot. He wrote, I hope you read this after BLG expose Weibo, Lamau, get wrecked, noob sucks to suck. Vedius, do you feel embarrassed now? Are you sorry? Are you sorry, Vedius? You can say sorry, it's okay. I forgive you. Game 1 Andy. Okay, let's see game 2. Don't forget you can use your Twitch Prime to sub or tier 1. You'll avoid ads because ads will run in the ads break. You know the drill. Ads in the ads break. Classic. You don't have to though. You can click off, come back, do whatever you want. Check Raz tweet. What did Raz tweet? Bin is better, Elk is better, Shun is better. 3 lies and a fraud. Holy Forest, get him, baby. I like how we've started like an insanely big boxing match on Twitter. We've started a fucking war on Twitter. La la. Betty, say you're sorry. True. Betty, say you're sorry. Wait, that's the second win Weibo's ever had against BLG, I think. They got 2-1'd. No, they got 2-0'd in spring, right? Or they got 2-1'd and then they got 2-0'd in summer, right? They only ever beat BLG once this year, I think. Hey, they doubled their win rate. Their win games. Oh, they went 2-1 both times, so they're 4-2. Well, now they're 4-3 against BLG this year. And then they go 4-4, and then they go 5-4, and they have a winning record. Let's see what the analyst desk has to say about that banger. Actually, no, we don't have time. It's 20 seconds. Look at Hysterix' tweet. Hysterix tweeted the smoking thing as well. La 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 la. Yeah, don't be a game 1 Andy. We're not gonna be game 1 Andies. We're not gonna be game 1 Andies. We're gonna relax. We're gonna take it slow. We're gonna take it smart. What side did they choose? What side did Bilibili frauds choose?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Worlds 2023 and the semifinals. Game number 1 of this series was an absolute stomp by Weibo as they completely crushed BLG.
All right, give me a good
now
draft.
We're jumping into game number 2. Champ Select is already underway, and immediately what I'm noticing. Number 1, BLG said
Belveth Rumble bans. Okay.
Number 2, they said Rumble and Belveth were both a problem.
Please ban Orianna.
This
Please.
is when you're playing ranked with your homies and you just get super stomped in a game. You know
That Yagao is a
champions.
fucking one trick. Renata, please ban Orianna. Please, please, please,
It's
please,
also the
please.
flip side as well for Weibo, where they're like, Nico is really strong.
Or
I don't wanna
Xayah.
play against it unless we can first pick it, so they're going to ban it away. On the
Oh,
opposite side,
Jax.
they're
Oh
taking
my
that
god, they
Jarvan
have
as
Jax,
well.
Orianna,
Also,
Xayah,
still keeping that Renata
Azir,
ban, even when they already
Aphelios,
is out.
Vi, Rakan. Oh my god. I think Orianna ban.
Will the Jax get
Orianna ban.
out? And if it
Play
does
into
not,
Jax.
you know, would BLG
If they
be
first
willing
pick
to go
Jax,
for it? Obviously Orianna's available.
they get
so
Xayah.
these key picks are still available. That's going to get banned, but Xayah, Jax, 2
Kalista
really high
doesn't
prior
matter.
picks here for BLG, both available.
Give them Jax first pick,
Difference I'm noticing
play.
with that Renata ban
Oh my
last
god,
time
actually, it's
around,
really
when
cringe.
it was Weibo on blue side, BLG was confident the Renata wouldn't come out until the second half of the draft. This time around,
I don't like the
they wanna
Jarvan ban. I think they should ban
early.
Jax over Jarvan.
You leave the Jax open, Bin will pick the Jax. This is pretty formulaic at this point.
Yeah, I mean, he's
What is he going to play into it?
the pick.
What is
He
the
has
Shy
looked
going to play?
so
Baby, what are you going to
damn
play?
good at the World Championship. A
Tell me
10.5
why.
KDA on this pick from at the moment, but I think it kind of then says, all right, are we just
Yeah,
gonna
maybe
go
he
for
plays
Xayah
Poppy,
here
actually.
For Light? Do we high prioritize still
Maokai.
the Aphelios, which I
Maokai.
think Light was pretty happy to just take in that
What are they
bot lane,
doing? A Caitlyn
especially
lane?
we can leave R5 to that support counter
Huh?
pick
Why
now,
didn't they take
because
Vi?
the Jax is going topside.
Might just be getting
They're doing a
wow,
Caitlyn lane, I
okay.
thought so.
Maokai Caitlyn, they could even go Jace on 3, and this almost feels like a throwback to, you know, you remember
Caitlyn
back,
Lux.
way
The
back
best
when
thing
we
to pick
got
inside is
Varus
Varus Ashe. I don't know if they play Varus Ashe though.
Pushing lanes, and we started getting Jace,
They should play
we started
Varus
getting
Ashe.
Caitlyn, we started getting all the pressure, you know, that year towards just pushing towers, really being able to dominate.
I don't know if they
Gonna be
play
so
Varus Ashe though.
curious to see
I know
what
they
their
can play
compare
Varus
is.
probably, but I don't think On
Already
plays
have
Ashe. This is what I
played
talked
to
about
Caitlyn.
before
They
the
did play
series.
Caitlyn Lux, and I want to say they played a Caitlyn Heimer game as well. I think it was also played with that Heimer. So really be interesting to see where Light does go. Because
Do they play
are
Ashe?
red
Does
side,
On
they
play
are gonna
Ashe?
support counter pick if they wanna go
Do you have the
for it.
confidence for it? You have to play it.
Varus locked in. There's one we haven't seen a whole lot of so far throughout this tournament. Pretty low presence.
Okay.
But Varus Ashe. if
This
you
is gonna
think your
decide the
opponent's
whole
gonna play
series.
some Caitlyn Lux,
This
Holy
decides
style,
the whole
you bring out
series.
the Varus Ashe and you fight fire with
This
fire.
decides everything. Now, do you pick Lux? Do you pick Lux? I think you kind of have to pick Lux, don't you? Caitlyn Heimerdinger sounds trash.
It's such a good answer to Caitlyn. You can outscale her with the W.
They're actually playing Ashe support. On is playing Ashe support. Wait, he's crazy. Nah, don't do it, 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 don't do it. It's just a bad champ. Just don't. Okay, thank God.
So now we have to find out, is it going to be Lux? Is it going to be the Heimer? The Lux will get locked
This
in.
changes.
Caitlyn
This
Lux
makes the whole
against this
series.
Varus Ashe. This is drawing junglers
Okay,
like
now they
just
need to
in
ban
the water
junglers, I think.
because everyone is
Surely they're
pushing.
gonna ban like
Anyone
Vi
that's
or
a
Rel or
CC,
something,
somebody's
or
probably
fucking.
gonna die.
What else can
On
engage on
either
them really
side,
hard? Anything with hard engage.
an absolute
Anything.
bloodbath down there potentially. So this is really, really exciting now to see where they want to go. They didn't go for the Jace early, so that obviously could
Wukong.
get banned away. And
Yeah,
it's also
Wukong
a pretty
maybe.
atypical draft because Weibo doesn't have either their soul laners through the first 3.
I'm also curious if we end up seeing Yaga go back towards
Jace,
something like a LeBlanc,
okay.
even in the mid lane here.
They might
Especially
ban
when you play
Tristana.
something that's
Depend. I
like
don't know.
that you have this Ashe. I personally like to see it go for side lanes. Where you can
Was that
have
Jace ban for
something
mid
like
or for
on
top?
top
I think it
right
could be
there,
both. It covers
also
up both
huge
quite
amount of
nicely, though.
burst potential on this LeBlanc.
I don't know
If
what
you
happens in
reset
this
it
draft
off level
actually. This
6,
draft is really
toss it
annoying.
up mid, see
I
if
think
it
this
hits.
is going to be a
If it
hard
does,
draft for Weibo.
chances are you're probably
Because,
gonna
for
be
example,
able to
Azir is just a bad champ against Varus Ashe.
Well, we
It's
have the
just.
Jace banned away like you were
I don't know.
potentially talking about there,
I think they
Azir.
need some kind of like.
Well banned out. You already have some
I don't
potential
know.
pick opportunities.
You know what's
The
good in this
ultimate
draft?
of the
Yone
Varus
maybe, but
Ashe,
I don't think he
they
plays
wanna
it.
have the true hard engagement
Maybe
right
Akali
next to
can
it.
be good.
Same story being told for the Sid
They're gonna ban.
You're
They're gonna ban
saying, "We've got our
Cassante. I bet
jungler,
you.
powerful tanking
I bet you they ban
We don't have
Cassante.
yours yet, so we're
It's
gonna
the
give
Shy's
similar options.
most played champ
Cassante,
all
the
year.
final ban of the draft
All
here.
year. He'll just pick it and go
Do not
even.
want that pick in
So
the
now,
middle.
do you pick Aatrox? I just
Jax
hope they
because
don't do
that
Azir
2v2
because
is
like
devastating
they're playing
up in
double
that
AP
top
mid
side.
jungle,
They
Azir
wanna be able
versus
to
longer
hold
range
down
champs.
Bin, and because the
I
Shy
just
can
hate
actually
it.
get to pick his top laner early, you know, he is going to eat some more bans. Obviously, the Rumble was already banned
Oh
out.
my
Now the
God, I don't
Cassante
like
gets
it.
banned out as well. well.
I don't like it at
will
all.
be going towards the Azir.
Their comp just looks so vulnerable, doesn't it? Caitlyn, Lux, Azir. They played something like Akali or Sylas here. I think they're just fucked.
On the opposite side for BLG, you need some sort of like follow-up team fight start. And I think
They just need dive. BLG just need dive.
Here. I think we've seen a little bit more and more starting to come
Yeah,
out.
like Vi.
The opportunity to
Anything.
use the tone,
Yeah, Sylas.
to tank
I mean, he needs a turbo last pick here. I know he's... You know what they... Oh my god, I don't know what they... He's just gonna last pick Aatrox, isn't he? Oh, I don't like this draft.
That is one of those key ultimates that people really do like.
I mean, Aatrox is good. They have triple melee topside, but it's not good against Jax. I mean, Poppy is good as well, actually. I like Poppy. You're right. I think Poppy is really good.
See if the Shy is gonna lock it in.
All right, Mods Gambit.
Not having a great time on it in the last game, but the Shy, so well known for this pick, has been playing the tankier style, unlike what we saw from Bin last game and what we've seen from Zeus. He's been more going towards the Gordrinker, Sterix, you know, being that beefy frontliner, trying to get into the back line and really make things difficult. And
all right, Mods Gambit.
I think as well, when you've already got a triple melee side,
you know the drill. You can use your tier 1 or Twitch Prime to avoid ads for the entirety of Worlds. There's only 3 more games left, including this one. But yeah, you can Prime to avoid ads for the whole rest of the next couple of weeks. You know the drill.
And the way that
you can also press follow if you want to press follow. If you want big pace, you can press the follow button. Super pace.
That's about it. And the engage tools are much more plentiful on the BLG side, but can they actually keep up in the early game to really make use of them?
Exactly, and my eyes are all focused on this bottom lane like you were talking about earlier, Azael. These 4 champions...
I'm not running ads now, I'm not running ads.
Just want to push, that all don't have a lot of great methods to defend themselves if you catch them while they're pushing, with junglers both being able to have incredibly effective...
Yeah, follow is super base if you click follow. Super base. Holy shit, so many people are following. You're crazy.
And I think this is where we might get the Weiwei special. The L3 camp immediately into bot lane. Do whatever the hell you can to try and influence.
All right, Reds.
Won't be a dive because
gather round.
So much push coming
suit up, armor up.
Just trying to punish any sort of overextension.
Pace it up.
Massive here on this bot side. So I think it's going to be fast and quick to this bot lane.
And the summoners are the same setups on both sides for the bot lane. It's cleanse on the AD, it's heal on the support.
Everyone got paced up.
You can really target those supports with the CC. If either side lands that 1 CC, the follow-up can mean 100-0 play, especially post-6. Binding into trap into Caitlyn Lux ulti, that can be a death. And likewise on the other side, Ashe or Varus hits an ulti. The other is a guaranteed follow-up, and that could be 100-0 play. So it's going to be so much about nailing these skill shots, being able...
All right, this draft I don't like too much from Weibo.
Dodge out from your opponents, and we'll see how effective
this could be a tough one.
All right, let's get onto the rift here.
Depends, you know, if this... Oh my god, like, they have such champs that can just start carrying the whole game alone. Like, if Jax gets ahead, GG. If Sylas gets ahead, it's so hard for them to fight. Their CC is so unreliable. I don't know.
After falling so far behind very early.
Okay, let's get some. Let's get it.
Can rectify those mistakes. A reminder that you can log into your Riot account on lolesports.com and watch World
They're
Live
cheesing.
Right to earn exclusive
They're cheesing. So weird.
As we can see, just a little bit of shots being fired.
Bot pushes everything, but BLG gets early bot push.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be anything that you have to really worry about in the grand scheme of things, but I think as we start to roll into this, you can already see with the early vision that they're trying to set up on both sides.
Please.
Anyone who can get any sort of inkling as to where that enemy jungler is going to be massive, and you've already got that blue ward placed on the blue buff of Weiwei. So I think that's where a lot of this is going to be a case of, okay, where can we spot...
The Shy has a really tough matchup late run.
Very interested to see how this
Jax,
top
that's
lane's
tough.
going to play out, because even though it's not the same matchup that we got in game number 1, it was Bin saying, all right, I'm going to take the Aatrox into your Rumble, and then he just lost the matchup massively. Now this time, the Shy's saying, I'll show you how to play Aatrox as a counter pick.
So what do you do on Aatrox sometimes is you Q to the side and you Q2 the first 3 minutes, but now the wave's fucked, so you can't do that.
You know, on this Aatrox, you know, level 1
just keep the camera top, we don't care about anything else, nothing else matters. Bot push, oh, I'm Lux, I'm Caitlyn playing PvE, great. Camera top.
Through kind of like 3 through 9, you know, that's
yeah, they don't get push early. Varus Ashe is so cringe against Lux.
Matchup out quite well, because if you're not getting ahead, you're going to get slowly outscaled by the Jax, and when Jax gets the 1 item, 2 items,
oh, E-start
Aatrox, you're lose full control in the side lane. That's where it becomes really, really difficult, because there's not really anyone else to match this Jax out in the side lane, especially when there's a Vi there.
Actually, kind of good, no?
Play through sides, get picks,
works out nicely.
Kills is going to be quite high, so the Shy is going to have to handle this well, make sure that he doesn't fall behind.
And it looks like at the moment...
Oh, -1!
Making that trip actually up to the top side a little bit earlier.
Ah, man, if he gets dove...
Side is now going to enter up towards his top side jungle, so
oh, clean, bro. The Shy's playing the lane is going clean for the Shy.
I mean, with Xiao having this much control, might need to be a transitional
What's going on here?
through mid, but
Hey. Oh, nice ward. Did we see Vi? We
Ward
did.
saw him jump over the wall,
We
go
catch
after
that
the blue
wave.
buff.
We don't get dove.
Shun
We're good.
also confident to step up and see if maybe there's an opportunity for something
hey.
because of the state of bottom lane.
Let him proxy.
With Elk and On just having that massive wave shoved up.
Hey, we know Vi's bot side. Xiao
On
Hu.
the top side, it's huge side lane push on both ends of the rift for BLG.
Ah.
So Shun goes mid. Xiao Hu already
Nice,
used the
nice,
shift
nice.
and
Just
chance to get away
respect.
initially.
Respect,
So the
Flash.
flash
Just
has
respect.
to be
Respect.
spent to get away
Respect.
from
It's
Shun.
okay.
And I think that's just
I don't
Weibo
mind
losing track of Shun because he went for that kind of weird.
Yeah, what is Weiwei doing? He didn't even do red buff yet.
River to then lean bot side.
Is he gonna run around bot? Because their bot side River Ward expired? Oh my god, if he gets this bot kill, the game is won.
His top side. You can see now Maokai
Please.
though starting to slip
Please
in
get this
behind
bot
this
kill.
bot
Please,
side, and
please,
they don't
please,
have the
please,
vision
please,
there to
please.
spot
The game
him
is
out.
so won.
This could be that big opportunity.
Oh my god,
to really
he's a
get
sneaky,
things
sneaky.
swinging down here. Let's
Yo,
see if
go on
Weibo
Ash,
gets
go on
it
Ash,
done.
go on Ash.
The signature
Just go on Ash.
Weiwei
Fuck the
play.
Varus, go on Ash.
Maokai into the
Yes,
bottom
get the
lane,
Ash.
level 3.
Fuck the Ash.
On's gonna take the damage here at the start, but the problem
They
is
3v2.
Chris is already down to 150 HP. Elk and On doing
They
a great
3v2.
job putting focus in the 2v2 before the third man
Oh my
arrives
god, it's a
to
horror.
make it so the play has to fizzle.
Yeah, Chris stepped up so early and took so much damage from the BLG bot lane. The Shy should live, but we'll see.
The Shy just got solo killed for first blood. Ben will die to the
Nothing.
turret
Doesn't matter.
afterwards, but the Jax is
Top no
ready to
flash,
go.
top no
The thing
flash.
is, though, he just TP'd back, so the Shy will get to match
Top
the
no
base.
flash,
He
top
has
no
actually
TP.
a bit of a better buy because
Super
he's back
works for
later.
top,
And
the
he
Shy.
TP into lane.
Jax
And
is
still
gonna lose a
flash,
lot,
though.
even though the
Although
wave's
Ben
bouncing.
got the kill. Honestly, that's a win for the Shy.
Yeah, it is.
That's not that
Yo, bot
bad
lane.
at the
What
end
are we
of the
doing?
day. On this bot side, Chris stepped up very, very early, and On and Elk just pushed forward, looked to attack him. They played it out incredibly well. On just retreats down into that alcove because he's the one without cleanse. He knows he's the
What are we
one
doing,
who would
bot?
actually get burst down there. So by the time this Maokai actually arrives, it's only Elk that's available to be hit. He just spends the cleanse, backs it up.
Mama.
So really well done there.
But now Shun needs to try and protect his top side. Flash stun from Weiwei sets up easy for a kill with the Shy, especially with Ben being a level down for the moment. So Shun just trying to clear
Yeah,
this
he has
top
to
side,
help
get
top.
the vision down. That'll let Ben play. Well,
He has flash. We outplay this. We outplay this. We outplay this.
Aggressive in this lane.
All right, we got
We win
both
that. We win that. We win that.
junglers top lane now.
Just join the Shy. He's the GOAT. Help him.
Continuing to fall back
Yeah,
as
he's fine.
Weiwei's
He's
been
fine.
reinforced.
He's chilling
There's
so
a
hard.
big minion wave there, so
Yeah.
Shun and Ben, despite the fact that they get their jungler into the fight first,
Bro,
do
1v2
not
is
want to
clears.
continue taking this one.
Yeah, it's
Still
a
has
huge
flash as
minion
well.
wave, and the Shy also did level up, so he has that level advantage.
What is going
If you
on?
die
This
with a wave
Maokai
like this
pathing
coming
is so
towards
weird.
you, your game is so screwed. So Ben needs to make sure that he's able to collect this. Shun, if he goes for this base, there is a potential for a dive, so I wouldn't be surprised if he stays around at least for a bit to cover.
Oh,
but
Vi just spaced
he's
it!
gonna complete it, and they saw him recall with that sapling, so...
Don't fuck it up. 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 Don't fuck it up.
on cooldown, so I think you for sure try to dive this.
This is bad news bears for Ben. He's gonna need to outplay this like
Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up.
You can
Don't fuck
see
it up.
Xiao Hu even
Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up.
rotating
Jax is
top
so
side
out of the
to
game
help
if you
him
don't
out
fuck
with
this up.
Let's see, Weiwei
Let
and the
Maokai
Shy,
tank
how
and
are
drop
they
a
gonna
W,
get it done?
or let
The
Aatrox
Shy's
tank 'cause he's the
taking
best.
aggro here at the start with the World Ender. Counter strikes back up. Ben
Yeah, Xiao Hu's here,
survives
Xiao
for
Hu's
the
here.
time being, but now Xiao Hu's coming
Push
through.
it! Yes,
Ben
sir!
falls, and the Shy gets the money.
Good job.
The turret's not gonna find any sort of a
Hey,
target
we're fine. We're fine.
afterwards.
Let that
But
fraud.
Gal's
Come,
coming
come,
up from
come.
the river.
Come, Silas. Come
World
fight
Ender's
us.
about to end,
Pussy.
But they cannot close
Hey, help
the
him push
gap
out this wave.
in time, so Weibo get the kill.
And
Not
looked
bad.
a little bit funky to start off with.
When
'cause
in-
the Shy
when in
tank
doubt, let the Shy
traditionally,
carry.
You'd see the Maokai go for it, but I think they knew they were under a bit of a time constraint. So just get as much
Oh,
damage
you saw
down.
him. Oh, he's so
Shy
smart as well
just
and
be able to keep
handsome,
himself
and he's
safe
so
here,
good.
but they know they need to try and get this kill before Yagao and Shun arrive off their bases, so they just try and get as
Crazy.
much damage
What's
down.
going on, bot?
They know Xiao Hu's going to be there to finish things off.
I've got to say, I'm pretty surprised that they shouldn't completed that base. I felt like there was a pretty obvious dive angle there from Weibo, and the fact that he actually does complete the base means Ben got put in a really hard spot, but I kind of want to watch that again because it felt to me
Don't look, bots, yes,
like
don't look.
when Ben got his counter-strike back up, he survived
Don't
the
look,
dive,
bot.
then he walked forward to try to hit minions, which I think was for a level up. Maybe he thought there was some sort of angle.
Okay, so the
to
Shy is
get a level
stable.
up, make
Like,
some sort of play happen.
I think
But he's
Aatrox
kinda
is just going to
exposed
lose to
himself
Jax
for an
eventually.
easy
They
kill
need
there
to do
for
something
Xiao
about
Hu,
bot.
so
That's But Weiwei has
it's a bit of a
24.
weird kind of set of circumstances, and
He's
now,
down like 4 camps.
You called it, Rob. He kind of got put behind. He spent the flash early, didn't have it for
It's okay,
the
it's
dive.
okay.
The Shy didn't
We
use his
catch up.
flash, hadn't used his DP, and despite the fact that he gets the solo kill, makes the aggressive play happen, he is on the back foot.
We catch up, we
again
catch
is
up.
just trying to split this map so then he can try and keep being safe in that top side. At least it means he still has control there for Elkanon in that bot lane. But I wouldn't be surprised to see Weibo trying to now put that pressure down onto the bottom side. And especially when you have this Ashe
need to do
Varus
something
in the
about
bot
bot.
lane, you want to be able to try and play.
The good news is they haven't started Drake's yet, but they're probably going to start playing for Drake soon.
But I mean, if you're
Xiao
now
is
going to
fine.
try and keep Bin safe in the top side of the map,
Wow,
it's
Jun
only
is sitting
opening up
top.
for Weibo to try and play aggressive bot lane and start to get those dragons for himself.
And as we were talking about
Oh my
earlier,
god, this tops, yes.
Shy's
He's
Aatrox
fine, I
to
think,
other
maybe.
ones. Never mind, we're gonna dive. Come
Maybe
out,
he's gonna be
give it
fine.
to mid
Oh.
lane. They don't even need to dive him. They throw him back
What?
away from the turret, and BLG get kill number 2.
Xiaohu's ult had just come back up, so I think the game plan there was flash forward, ult them underneath the tower, and Weiwei can then follow up with the CC underneath the tower, but unfortunately he just flashes in to a big old fist that tells him to sit down.
Yeah, the Q there.
Man, Xiaohu is griefing all tournaments.
Right into it. And now BLG starting
Wait, do you want to fight this?
Try to take this Herald, but the Shy is coming.
Yup, the thing is, Xiaohu can't join up with the TP. They do find the chains of corruption here in the bottom lane.
Let the Shy carry. Let the Shy carry. Because he will.
Shun's gonna be super low here too. Ben grabs the kill on Weiwei as they still can't kill Shun yet. The Shy finally picks it up.
Because he will.
To help his top laner try to turn it around.
Oh my god, the movement.
He won't find Absconda duck. The Shy sidesteps and Ben's ready for the counter strike yet again. Arrow from across the map, but it goes between the uprights. The Shy and Xiaohu still seeing if there might
The Shy is trying his hardest.
Dash right back over the wall.
That was so incredibly close to breaking open either way, but both junglers go
This
down.
game is so
Shun
hard.
is the one that
Bot
picks
is
it
getting
up,
fisted.
But that's again now 3
We lost Herald.
kills for the Shy on the top side. Make it potentially 4.
Why?
Yago
Leave him
is going to
alone.
help.
Yeah, the Shy not quite
Stands there.
a 2v1 here
He
just
stands
yet.
there.
He wants
Now
the
what?
cooldowns
Pussy,
come
back off.
Big minion wave though.
He just wants to hold it because Weiwei is coming out.
Fight him!
All right, you
Fight him!
The charge, but with Weiwei here, yeah, there's nothing left to do.
So now it gets really
Holy
awkward
fuck,
because
top
both
is
the
gapping
Yao
so
and
hard.
Are low, and Shun is showing
That frees up Xiaohu. Please, guys. He's doing his
so
best,
it does
man.
mean that it's going to be a wave that isn't able to be crashed, and we can watch again on the Rift Trail fight.
Yeah, and here you can just see they immediately turn on to Shun, knowing that he doesn't have the opportunity to try and really get away. He's going to be the squishier one, but the level up here from Shun is so crucial because it means the Shy has to burn his flash there to get the kill. So when Yago comes
Oh,
in,
that sidestep on the side, I see. Nah, he's clean with it.
Land that Q3, set up the kill with Yago, and then barely that Ash Arrow missing out on Xiaohu means that they're not able to. Well, I don't think they've been able to.
Sidestep. That wasn't a miss. It was a sidestep. Deal with it, bitch. Okay, the good news is their first Drake's gonna be now, basically.
1,500 gold lead for BLG. The Shy's got the lead up there in that top lane matchup.
Man, bot is getting blasted. 3 plates, 20 CS, and they have Herald.
Is a big deal.
Yeah, and I think as well the fact that you're looking at, well, Xiaohu
What's going on, Bin? What's going on? Oh, you're
because
one trick.
Yago had to
Yeah,
cover top side,
20 CS down.
We're going to be looking at Ocean Dragon as BLG.
Oh my god, Chris.
BLG throwing out the engage, and they immediately find the pick under Crisp. Following the take of the objective that was an Ocean Drake. So a reminder, we've teamed up with Amazon Web Services for a new campaign called Take the Drake for Water. Save for every Ocean Drake taken. AWS will make a donation to water.org. That Drake was the 39th one slain since the World's 2023 Swiss stage. That's a lot of dead Ocean Drakes, but for pretty good cause.
And it's real nice of Weibo
Crispy
to give
Kreme,
that donation
Crispy
to BLG
Kreme.
off the back of that as well, because they did not need to.
Please, man, we need to get this fucking Caitlyn Lux in the game.
Left that one aside, and it could have been all right, but the fact they end up trying to contest now.
Oh, Xiaohu? What is that TP? Is it good?
Down TP to the bottom side, but they're out of there.
Yeah.
Crown!
Can't get in there in time. I talked about the difference in the jungle farm and how Shun's got the lead in terms of the pacing of that matchup. Down to the bottom lane, Elk and On are doing the same thing. Huge part of the gold lead for BLG is this Varus and Ashe combo. They saw the Caitlyn picked in the draft. The Caitlyn Lux that's supposed to bully the lane are just getting shoved into a lock.
And you can see the gold difference there. That's where a sizable amount of it is positioned there for BLG.
Okay, top is winning really hard.
To see can they try and control it, but even Yago as well on the Silas.
Get off him.
Not a pick that you terribly associate with him in general, but he has had his moments in this pick, and he's got an advantage.
Holy fuck,
for
he's just
himself
running at him. Look at him.
having that kill in the early stages.
And you have to say, you know, Red Side has not been getting the same advantages that we saw in some of the previous quarterfinals. You know, throughout these drafts, you're going for the early Caitlyn Lux, you're on Red Side, but you're early picking, and that's opening up for things like the Varus Ashe.
Yep.
And it's been so much about this bot lane dominance. Way up towards this top side.
Ah, surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, Shun just jumps over the wall. We're going to get 2 different 1v1s. The Maokai
Yeah, where's your jungler now, bitch?
Ben's going to be the focus here with the very start.
Get him, Weiwei.
Trying to buy enough time for the Jax.
You're lucky that arrow hit.
Comes in from downtown, but Shun's got to run.
You're allowed out. We'll allow it.
Mix,
You can escape.
Follows, and there's nothing
You can live. The Shy is a merciful god. You're lucky you have Ashe. If you didn't have Ashe, you're fucking dead there, rat.
Games has been getting the better of Bin. And that is not
The
spelling
better.
good
Say it like it
things
is. He's
serious.
fisting him.
Finn
Say it.
has been
Say it on
such
cast.
a key part of their success
I would.
all year long.
But I'm not a caster
Shun
anymore.
does get in, and he's winning this 1v1, but who cares? Because he pops the ult, the face rush is proc, and Maokai just sprints away over on the Bin. Despite the peeling that's coming through from Shun, he uses the ulti
top
on
has
the
to
Shy
carry.
to try to buy time for Bin, but there's no way you're going to be able to turn that one around. And the Ashe ulti is for nothing.
You have Gore Drinker in
Yao has
base.
been moving around the map
Yes.
quite a bit. As a result, is now falling a bit down.
But now Jax has Sunder, so now he gets one item and wins. It's really disgusting. That item needs to be removed.
And Weibo,
Sunder.
yes, they are still a little bit behind, but they're clawing their way back into this one, and we've seen what
Trash
the Shy
item.
can do with the lead on Aatrox.
But that's the thing, we need to see when BLG's bot lane gets out of this bot lane what they look like. They've nearly taken an entire plate and they're about to no, maybe not. Haven't actually backed yet for a lot of their finishing off goals, but like the fact that you have Elk in a great position here, he's gonna have a ton of gold. You've got the opportunity to reset, look for next Rift Herald as well. Just try and continue to keep
Yo,
up
this
pace.
Ashe is a
Like,
problem.
you are going to be in an
Okay, maybe
incredibly
On can
difficult
play range
situation
supports.
as Weibo if you don't get access to Elk. He's gonna be able to poke you down so successfully.
Very, very strong, and we've seen how accurate
It's okay,
he's
the
been
Shy
so
kills them
far.
both.
When the camera pans into the bottom lane,
Right,
a lot
Cope,
of these
do it.
chains are hitting, a lot of these arrows are hitting. We got 20 seconds left.
What
to
is that?
turret
TP behind the Shy, TP behind it!
Fires off the ulti from all the
Don't
way
get
back in his own
cancelled!
jungle. Elk's gonna tank the first one of those. Bin steps up for the counter strike, immediate stun and immediate disengage. They don't want to allow the Shy to put that lead back into the bottom lane. Weiwei's the target, and BLG hit the mark. They're gonna follow it up with a stolen Maokai ulti as Shun's trying to engage with a ball breaker. Everfrost.
You're fucking trolling!
He's going to town. The turret might get one back, but not quite yet. They almost get Shun away, but they'll trade it for Xiaohu nonetheless. First turret's gonna follow, and BLG, come up you.
Fuck!
BLG says, "Shout, who do you think you are coming into our domain? Bot lane belongs to Bilibili," and they make sure that Weibo knows.
BLG crushed them on that one. It was Weibo's play that they're looking for, but the
How are we getting cancelled on that TP?
made all the difference.
That was game winning.
As the Maokai ult was
Imagine the
just
Shy
set
was
for this
there.
Deep TP, but when
Imagine.
that gets interrupted by the Jax, all of a sudden there's not really enough damage here to follow up. Crisp is coming in, but he can't reach.
Imagine he was
They come
there.
around the play with the Ashe
All
arrows
dead.
that are onto Weiwei. They burst him down, and yeah, Xiaohu, as they do extend, looks for a play, but he found nothing.
Crisp!
Live, Crisp is dead. Elk on a killing spree, 3-0-2 here on the Varus.
And this is where BLG are going to start to get dangerous, because we just said, hey, look, actually, Elk hasn't backed yet in that bot lane. He's sitting on a Caulfield, he's sitting on a
This game is literally just the Shy.
He's got 2 bloody items now. He just double upgraded off
Does
the
the...
back of it.
Oh my
He
god,
was like,
please,
oh,
someone
yeah,
help
now
him.
that I've got my shopping spree in,
I
I've
guess
got
Xiaohu's
to go around
there,
the corner and pick
like,
up everything
resource-wise, but hands-wise, I'm not sure.
Jack went straight to the store. Oh, I'll take one of these, one of those. And it is the Shy versus the world right here.
Nah, he
The
wins
late
versus the world. He wins.
snapshot powered
The
by
Shy clears the world
MasterCard.
any day.
The
He is the
bot lane
world.
for BLG,
He's the world ender.
miles ahead.
He's
And
the
all
world
that's actually
ender.
gonna be really annoying.
Doesn't matter if
It's one of
BLG is
those
the world.
things when you're playing with a Spectral Sickle,
Let's get it, baby.
or
Come on,
you can-
show them what
or
you're
the
made of.
Stealth Thieves.
No
And
one
you're
else in the
able to
world will be able to
push
pull
and
off what you're
access
about to
that
do.
tower. You can farm your gold
Show them
so
why you're the
quickly.
GOAT.
So yes,
Show
the
them.
total gold earned from the support item will always end up being the
Show them.
same, but you get out to these
Come,
really early
fight Dragon.
item spikes
You're
where you
4K
already
up,
have one
3K up.
item
Come
gone
fight Drake,
on,
come.
and it just feels so good.
Especially when it's Umbral Glaive, it's so suffocating for the vision game, especially combined with Ashe's Hawk Shot, the ability to track everybody on top of it. Their control over the Rift is
We
gonna
should
be
take a fight,
supreme
guys.
As the mid lane turret falls too.
He's 600 gold behind the Caitlyn.
Yo, Ashe Varus, no sums.
Real well in
Ashe
that
Varus,
firm
no sums.
matchup.
Please,
So,
please, please. Guys,
yeah,
what are
I
you
think,
doing?
On is gonna
We're
be a bit of a
choking.
nuisance that you're going to have to deal with as well. But that control now
Just
is
take
gonna
the fight,
lead
take the
over
fight.
Well, the
Please,
Dragon,
the Shy, please.
The Shy peeks his head and says,
Please,
yeah,
take the
they're
fight,
there.
please, take the fight.
No one
Guys,
knows
they have
how
no
to deal
subs.
with this right
Guys.
now. We cannot contest Weibo,
Guys.
especially if we're trying to move through these like entrances in towards River, where there's an Asho or a Varus
Follow the
or
leader.
a Gekko around the corner.
Yeah, the Shy's coming in. This is the power point for Weibo. This is the guy
What
that
the
went
hell?
around. Beautiful stun on a Xiaohu as he tries to take the blast cone over the wall. Azir ultis fly back and forth as Xiaohu goes into the stasis, but he will not survive. Yagao takes the kill as the Shy spreads his wings, but the world ender.
No!
The volley, perma slowing Weibo's members as they try to disengage
Run,
this
get out.
on, continuing
Out,
putting
out,
the
out,
arrows
out.
into them.
Okay.
BLG don't need to chase it anymore. They already won. They got the
Where's my Maokai ult contest?
BLG get everything, and there was even a
Fucking
wave
rats,
crashing
man.
at top
Help
lane
him.
that Weibo gave up to try to challenge here. They saw the Shy as at a strong point, and they thought, hey, maybe we can get a magical fight here. Maybe we can make something happen with the Shy. But they're not able to close the gap into the backline. They're not able to threaten those carries. And it was Yagao who came up with the better Azir.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that Yagao was able to get in position there is perfect.
Man,
On with
he has to
Wolfsburg
walk in
as
alone,
well.
get himself chunked just so his team can walk up.
Sets up perfect.
Nah, that's
Right through, it
crazy.
looks like a whip.
Line to the face.
But then they find the Azir, and then Yago's able to beautifully set up here. And it's a flying V, but I don't think Mighty Duck was what they were saying off the back of this one, as Bin is able to set up perfectly to finish off that kill alongside Yago. And Weibo know they've got to back the hell on out of here the second they take that step forward.
Yeah, the arrow was pointing to the winning
We're
team.
fine,
on
we're fine.
that one. It was BLG coming out on
We're
top.
fine, we're fine. Chill out. Hey, chill out.
And just pushing out this top lane.
Chill
He is
out.
still behind, but it
You
doesn't
lose the
really
game until you
matter
win
when the rest of
sometimes.
your
That's how
team
it
is
goes.
that far ahead. He just needs to play a safe game in the side lane, not allow the Shy to really do anything with his advantage.
Plus, going back to what you were talking about earlier, talking about Aatrox and his moment to shine in the matchup, being levels 3 through 9. And hey, he did. The Shy's got a really nice lead.
They're gonna choke it. They're playing. BLG is playing Poke, Varus, range support, Ashe. They never do that. Normally they play hyper carry, engage support. What's gonna happen? Baron's gonna spawn. They're not gonna start it. They're gonna choke, start over and over and over. Weibo's gonna scale 3 items. They're gonna fuck up the Baron because they don't have DPS to kill it. Because they're playing Sylas Varus. They can't actually get it down. They're all gonna die, and Weibo's gonna win game 2. Sit back. Relax. And watch that. It's gonna happen.
That he has built to try to keep that going, and really he's going to be the hope of the team if they want
What
to
are you doing?
find any sort of way to
No. Watch out for the arrow. Bro, bro's arrowing ghosts. Just fight your way out. Fight your way out. Nah, it's fine. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Is down, and the loot goes over to BLG.
4 men.
It felt like that was kind of on a lower difficulty level, though.
4 men.
That many people that are there from BLG.
4 man bot.
It's just not quite enough. It was,
Why not 5?
Yeah,
Where's the
the
TP from
tutorial
Jax 2?
was. We
Idiots.
don't have the Asterix gauge completed yet, which is really where you pop off this Aatrox, and as well the amount of control that BLG have on the map. There's no more ads that are going to come alongside them, especially with the amount of damage Light has. It feels like he's only just an ad at the moment.
And I love what we're seeing from BLG with this bottom lane too. They're doing exactly what you
Come,
want to
Baron
see
spawning,
done.
guys. Yo,
These
BLG.
powerful pushers
I
as a duo in the
love
bottom lane.
Baron.
They're just
It's
rotating
my
around the
favorite
map,
objective with
taking as
Varus,
many
Ashe,
objectives as
Sylas.
you
I
can.
love
Keep
Nash.
that
Come,
pace
go
high
Nash.
so that you can keep hitting these spikes for these
Don't
big
stack
value
Drakes.
items that are
Don't
gonna
be
come in
weird.
faster than
Come,
the
go
great
Nash.
items for your opponents.
And this is kind of the inverse of what happened last game, where Weibo, we're really light on engage, but they were so far ahead that they just, you know what, let's go to the Baron.
The doubters
Let's start
aren't
that up.
shitting on
Oh,
us.
You gotta come to us, we're gonna take a fight.
Shut up.
Now they're in this really tough position where if you're out on the map, like the Shy just was, even as the strongest member, you could easily get picked off and killed. And you also have no way to really get easy picks on someone like Bin, who's pushing up in a side lane yourself. So it becomes very, very difficult because BLG have the engage, will show up to every objective.
Baron,
and
look.
they're just gonna throw
I
out the
love
Varus ulti, Throw
Baron.
out the Ashe ulti. If they hit the right target, they're gonna take
Look
that
at those
free kill.
shutdowns.
If
Juicy,
they don't,
juicy.
they didn't really commit to anything.
And I think what we saw in the last game was, look, Elk and On were just getting dismantled because they didn't have that range in the bot lane. They
The
weren't
Shy
able
needs to start silencing a
kinda
bit more. I
keep
think he's
up with what's
overgrouping
been
a
the
bit.
meta play of, hey, be careful
Catch
with the
those
bot
bot
lane
waves
for
and
it to take
relax.
over the game. And in this one, well, Light and Chris tried to go
Relax.
for a big range advantage, play what's a
Their
devastating
champs
lane.
are terrible at
Elk and
ending the
On are
game,
ready.
and they
They
fall
now
off
are the ones that'll have
L
complete
plus
control
ratio
of
real
mid
quick.
to allow for the split push from Bean that has advantage, allow from the split push now from Yago as well.
We're
And
playing
it makes it so
Caitlyn
tough
Azir.
for
They're
Weibo
playing
to have
Poke,
an
Varus,
And
Sylas.
it's 2 Drakes to 0 for the second Infernal Rift in a row. Varus and Ashe are obnoxious. Varus and Ashe with an Infernal Soul or a Hextech Soul, even worse. It's going to become so difficult for Weibo to play the game as the clock moves forward. 21 minutes in, it's total Rift control. Again,
We're fine.
going back to those Hawk shots and that Umbral Glaive and how this Ashe support pick can
I've
totally
seen teams
dominate the
throw a
position.
lead
And that's
with
exactly what you're seeing at the
8k
moment,
gold
right?
and a
It's
mountain
push
soul.
mid, lean top. They want to try and create an opportunity there for the Jax to get on towards that top tower, because the second that falls, this entire jungle
I have
area
seen
is
that.
going to belong to BLG.
I've seen that.
Exactly. I mean, they're just going to keep pushing up here. Anytime someone does respond to that mid wave, they can move into the jungle, clear out these wards. But they do still have to play with some respect, because this is not a Braum that's walking in, it's an Ashe, right? So you still can get burst down. You
What about
still have
Nash?
to be careful.
What about a little
Taking
sneaky Nash
away
here?
These peripheral jungle
No,
camps,
we
and they
can't.
are going to get an uncontested third dragon here. Plus, they know there's no opportunity for a play on the other side of the map.
It's okay,
because
let them
they're
have it. We're
fully
scaling.
warded up. Even with the Azir,
We're scaling.
no shot you're gonna be able to
This
do
is the
anything
5
there.
minutes where
So
BLG will choke now,
are just
after this
taking
dragon
it all.
dies.
And really, at this point,
This is
all
the
Weibo
5
can
minutes
do
where they're most
is
likely
just
to
try
choke.
to get as powerful as possible
What they need
for
to
that
do
inevitable
is not do
fourth
anything.
dragon fight, and hope they can turn around something now.
Well, they're going to try to turn it on Bin. Xiaohu has his 2-item power spike. The Aatrox of the Shy doing the same. Bin's not long for this world. The Jax, again, it's been a rough
What about
game,
Nash?
A rough couple of games.
What about Nash?
So far for Bin, 2-4-1 here on the Jax now.
No.
Can Weibo even get anything
We take that,
else
we take
with
that,
this,
we take
though?
that. Yeah,
It kinda
yeah,
just
yeah,
looks
chill out,
like
chill
it's
out.
the pick and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, Shun was on the bottom side
Okay.
of the map, but I don't think they can really turn
We're
over
playing it
towards
safe.
this Baron and rush it down, especially since you
They
still
might
have
Ashe ult the
probably
bases, I don't have
strongest
it.
portion of the map, Elka and On, still in the area. Might even look for a stop here.
Nah.
Yeah.
Too late, buddy.
I'm gonna try to be annoying, but that's a silly death from Bin. Honestly,
Too late.
You know your full team is on bot side. You
Okay,
had
Xiaohu.
vision on the Baron.
I don't know
They got
what you're
the ward of
building.
the pit,
Maybe
plus the
we
stealth
like
grab
defensive
vision.
items, you know?
The only place that
Crown,
they could go is top. All he
Zonias,
has
what's
to
next?
do is sit
Banshees,
back
and then
in
what?
tier 2,
Warmogs?
and
What are we
there's
doing?
no
Come on, give me
counterplay
damage.
for-
I need damage.
For Weibo, they can't really look anywhere. So a little bit greedy there from Bin is punished, but again, not going to really matter in the grand scheme of things unless Weibo can get something more. You know, they need to win a decisive fight, take a Baron, get some sort of a play like that to really start scraping back in this game. Because yes, Bin is having another bad game, and that is concerning, but the rest of his team is having a great game.
Yeah, I will say though, if you can slow down the pace of the game though for Weibo, and you get items on towards this Caitlyn, like items onto the Azir, you're going to be in a relatively okay spot. So
well, you've got
at least
3.5 minutes.
So,
is that enough?
yeah, I was going to say, yeah, that's where the pressure then starts to come on. Maybe Xiaohu with 3 can make it happen, but Crown and
Where is bro aiming?
Is going to make it a very expensive build.
Well, BLG tried to go for a play there. The
We have a
arrow
really
fired
nice
up a little
ward
bit
there.
behind where
You see
Weibo
that?
was. You could see On was expecting him to be
That
a
could be an
little bit further
Azir
back
Aatrox
than
double
what they
TP on this
were,
top tier 1
stealing away
siege.
the
That ward.
Maokai ulti as well, so in
Could be.
case Weibo tried to hard engage after that. And
Don't die, 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 don't die.
Stop that engage. But yeah, that's the big marker. That
You're dead.
Dragon Soul that's going to be coming up soon as Shun comes into the mid lane and things go from bad to worse for Light. That's his first death of the game.
Go Nash, BLG, go Nash. Look, Baron, Baron, Baron. Yeah, go Baron, Baron.
And now they can potentially start up the Baron here. They see that Xiaohu's on bot side, so at least I think you want to force out the TP from Xiaohu. So you start hitting the Baron, potentially, see if you can
Go
make
Baron,
him
go Baron,
actually
go Baron.
TP
No,
up,
choke it, choke it,
and
choke
then
it,
maybe
choke
you
it.
just pull
They're
off,
gonna
or
fuck
then
this up.
maybe you look
They're
for
gonna
the
fuck
turn.
this up.
But
They're gonna
it's
fuck
not
this
the
up.
fast Baron.
They're
It
gonna
is-
fuck
it's
this up.
validating
It's so
the
slow, they
Baron
can't
here.
do
This
it.
is
They're
not
gonna
gonna
choke
go quickly,
it.
so
But they're
Weibo
gonna
don't
feel
need
like
to
they want to do it, but they can't do it. Come on, just play slow.
TP.
Think about it, think about it.
Ready to join up here.
They're gonna choke it, they're gonna choke it. Let them
Let
choke it, let them choke it. Let them choke it, they're choking, they're choking. Xiaohu, get in there, boy. Whoa. You see what I mean? They can't do Nash with poke champs.
Could have been a little bit worse for BLG. Xiaohu was actually really
They
late
can't do
on
Nash
the
with poke
TP
champs.
back
They're
from
gonna
bot
choke
lane.
it.
If he'd been there a bit earlier,
It's really hard
would
to
have
do.
been a very different story where he could have added that
Even the
damage,
best in the
maybe
world
picked
fuck it
off
up.
a few of those people, but BLG will just
And that
scrape
gives us
away with
time.
their health bars.
It also shows the importance of the vision game, right? Because there was no deep wards. You know, you look back, there's nothing over in this area for him to TP to.
The
If he
problem
could've
is the
joined
dragon.
in, you know, from that kind of
They need to
angle
steal
with how
Drake and
close
stop
these
Nash.
numbers were getting, on Elk and Shun, we're just
I really
getting
think
dying with
Azir should have full sent it here. I don't know why Azir didn't just go.
Weibo could have potentially just hard engaged and then had the TP come in on the side, you know, up on this ward or something like that, and maybe made some sort of a play.
Like, I
happen
think a
because
Xiaohu here just
look how low they
WEQ,
are.
but
Yeah, and that's why I was kind of surprised to
Yeah,
see Xiaohu
it's
stick
okay.
around that long, especially when you know the bin had reset. I thought he would have been coming in a little bit quicker to try and get into that position, because that could have been that turnaround play that Weibo needed.
Exactly. It feels like that was almost, you know, that gift wrap scenario that you're praying for, is that they get low on a Baron.
Are
you
we
find
giving
that Baron
Infernal
to
Soul?
fight, You ace them, you take the Baron, all of a
Is
sudden
that the
maybe
plan?
you can have a chance in this
I don't know
game,
if I
but
like that
they were
plan.
very passive
I'm
with
gonna be
it,
honest,
and unfortunately
guys.
they get nothing from it, and they use their TP, so at the end of the day, you're now a minute away
As
from
much as their
Soul
champs
here
suck,
on a very poke-heavy team,
later on-
the best Soul you could get.
Well, they've got the teleports at least synced
Infernal
up for
Soul.
Bin and Xiaohu. So those are down, one on each side. The Drake only just 60 seconds away now, and you can see they're already putting in the effort on BLG's side to start establishing vision around that bottom side river area.
50 seconds, 50
Establish
seconds, boys.
some wards in the enemy blue side jungle and be
50
ready
seconds,
to go
50
for this.
seconds,
Or if
focus up.
nothing else, set up like you're ready to go for this. Take the Baron instead. If you give away one Drake, that doesn't matter. Getting the Baron for that, totally fine.
I will say that we just saw what BLG's bar to take is like, though. It is not quick. So realistically, if you try to play this back and forth, like, you're actually going to be relatively
Focus
okay
up, focus
for Weibo
up,
to just
focus
go,
up.
Hey, we can send the Shy down, who has TP, to take the dragon himself. We can just
Drake in
contest
30.
the 4 versus 5. And
Drake in
if
30.
Shun never goes in,
Oh
I
my
mean,
God,
a TP into the
stressed.
backline onto El
Why am I
Caedrel is going to be a very bad story for BLG.
Yeah, and I just like getting the Soul first, right? Because it is so low risk to take. It does so little damage.
If we can steal
If
it
you
and lose
set up in this
Maokai,
area,
that's
if
fine.
don't
They
have
can't do
vision,
that.
As they do not.
Just
then
steal it.
They have to face check into your poke. You can whittle them
But
down.
you can't get in there, can you?
potentially find an
How are we
ulti
getting in there?
Or some sort of a play.
Just force,
that'll
get
really
in there.
soften them up and maybe find an angle for a turn. But if not, you just take down that dragon.
What about a Maokai just
Now with
fucking
the Soul
ulting
and
it? No, we
Maokai,
can't.
things get even harder.
Exactly. That's the big thing before these
What's the
fights.
plan?
Silas versus Maokai.
What's the plan?
Silas
What's the plan?
always wants to get that high-value ulti. There's so many choke points that you can use it in when you're fighting for these neutral objectives. It's a little bit of a poke war back and
no arrow, no arrow.
Misses from On's Ash, and that means it's an opportunity for Weibo to look for something.
Yeah.
Get it here just yet.
No Varusult either. No Malchild, no Vial. Just live. No. Oh, Varus is low. Varus is low.
BLG got the kill.
Go Nash, maybe. Go Nash.
Important player from Weibo, and BLG are in the driver's seat.
He never got the Gore Drinker off, so he never got that big activation.
He can keep you in
of
30. Can you stall?
the World Ender, so it means now BLG in position. Elk taking free shots. Chris is low alongside Weiwei.
The Varus and
they're on it. They're on it. They're on it. They're on it. They're on it.
Just riddling these guys with arrows. Elk again with a piercing arrow.
No.
Bin coming in from behind.
No.
Weiwei wants to jump in.
No.
Guy's just gonna get chopped.
No.
Bin's ready to bring it in. As they have to disengage once more on Weibo's side. Summoner spells are down for life. Crisp is nearly dead too. Xiaohu's got no HP. Infernal Soul to BLG. Flash over the wall from Elk. A rampage.
It's okay. They can't do Nash.
Elk goes hunting.
Maybe.
The shoe is on the other
No flash Varus. We play for Elder.
Down in the jungle.
We play for Elder.
Well played here. Really patient stuff from BLG, just slowly whittling down their opponents. They look for the binding there from Chris, but it was just barely short. The Varus ulti forces out the cleanse from Light, and then they see the opportunity to engage on the Shy because Gao's stolen Maokai ult created so much space. Everyone in the back.
Oh, if he got his Gore Drinker off, he could live,
so
maybe.
There's no assistance
they're on Nash. It's gone.
And that's the thing, the World Ender amplifies your
Oh,
healing.
shit. Now they're playing Varus with Infernal Soul on Nash. Now it's lost.
Off the back of Dragon, get Baron as well. And it feels like that's going to be the last nail in the coffin here for Weibo, because BLG, they just get to siege up mid. They can start to use that poke super effectively.
We learned something from this
and
game.
if you try to break that or engage in on top of them,
We
you're
don't
into
play
Yaga,
Caitlyn Lux.
Shun, and even Bin with that opportunity as well.
This whole
Go
game
next.
has felt like Weibo trying to hold on off the back of the Shy's lead, but now
Go
because
next.
BLG has just won everywhere else, the Shy's level 14, Bin is level 15. The Jax is no longer in a spot where he's just not able to participate in the game. He's also got his stopwatch ready so he can engage and be in the middle of everything.
I don't think BLG is that good though.
So you're going to have Bin pushing up here in the side lane. This is such a difficult situation for the side of Weibo. You can even see the sorcery elixir in Xiaohu's inventory. They know that if they lose one more big fight, the game's done.
Yeah, they know this is it. This is going to be the last fight. And that's where you can see just on fishing for picks, trying to see if they can push Weibo back. If you die underneath these towers against BLG, you don't get a second chance.
And look at Shun just kind of playing the middle between these two lanes, ready to reinforce whichever side does get attacked there by Weibo. But again, they're so light on the engage, and Yagao has a stolen Maokai ult. That's really the only way Weibo has to start up these fights, unless they can get some sort of a flanking TP.
No flash on
but
Varus.
There's not really any good wards.
Azir has
so
flash.
There's not really any opportunity for them to do it, and Yagao now going to throw out that ulti, just zone them off the tower.
Exactly. They've already got the cannon.
You want to just go for it, Xiaohu? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
But now a nice shuffle from Xiaohu.
That's one. Back. Maybe.
Fighting Bin off to the side. The shutdown credit went back over to the Caitlyn, but Xiaohu dies right after. Yagao goes on a rampage.
That's really fine.
Away for safety. It's a 2-for-1 trade.
That's a big shutdown.
Out on top, but they're still trying to push
Now keep bossing him.
on his hurt.
The siege it might be broken though, unless Bin can make it happen.
The Shy here.
The Shy.
Locked down. Sterix keeps him alive for an extra second. He's still trying to walk away, but Bin gets him. Counter-strike.
Okay.
Forward into
Nah,
kill. Light tries to run
Nah,
but Bin is not done yet. Counter-strike.
Oh my god. We weren't supposed to win that game. We weren't supposed to win this game. Not with that bot cap. Reset.
Against the whole team.
Reset.
Forces him to flash back into the fountain now as BLG continues.
Hey, they can't end, by the way. They can't end. Oh, wait. Hold up. They can't end.
Reinforcing. They don't quite have the energy to end it yet. They know Xiaohu is about to spawn.
Hey.
So Weibo are going to get one more chance.
Every single game.
Kill that fraud, maybe?
Falls behind early, suddenly bounces back and has this miraculous recovery. But hang on.
Xiaohu going in, seeing if he might be able to pick up.
Can you get one? That's one. Can you get the Ash? Not bad. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold. Not bad. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Bin triple kill in the enemy base, had a lot of help getting back into this one, but now he's in.
Hey, don't disrespect.
The Elder is going to be what everyone is looking towards. That is up in 2 minutes here, and Xiaohu in trouble.
It's okay.
Xiaohu,
it's okay. You got your gold. You got your gold. It's okay.
The point and click power of the vibe.
Yeah, I got greedy. Wanted the blue buff really badly there, and they just lay the trap. He walks right into it.
And now you get the opportunity to try and siege up mid.
It's the Elder. It's the Elder fight. If Weiwei steals Elder, the game's over. But it's going to be really hard, right?
Okay to try and clear those out, but I mean, the fact that Xiaohu has to make
It's crazy that they're actually like fighting back when they're this far down. 12, 13k and an Infernal Soul?
To keep these minions off the tower.
And you also have to know there's now no
Nah, you're fine, you're fine. The Shy and Weibo can protect you.
Back up for Elk, so that job becomes that much more difficult. BLG just pushing.
Shao's up in 20, boys. Shao's up in 20. Give me an
Been pushing up that top lane, and they have Gao shoving in the bot
just
lane
believe,
as well.
believe, faith.
Looking to deal lethal damage.
No Baron required.
No Barra Assault.
The Shy has to fall back.
Shao's up
The only remaining
in 6.
now. It's barely
Hey, guys, we need to ult on them. Don't lose the Nexus Tower, please. Don't lose that Nexus Tower. Oh shit, Elk, no flash! No cleanse. Yeah, the Shy! Oh, he gets those! Boom! Varus down! Jack's down! Get him, get him, get him! He's going, baby, he's going! No flash Ash! No flash Ash! Run at him! Run at him! Don't let him get away! Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Yes! Defend! 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 50 seconds, defend! Defend! Come on! Don't let that tower die! Give me that Elder! Give me that Elder! How long's the death time? It's 30, 30, 30. Get the waves pushed. Get the waves pushed. Get that dragon. Everyone out of base. Come, come, come. Get the fuck out of base. Yo, get out of base quick. Get out of base. Come on, come on. Just believe. We have 10-second respawn timer diff from the dragon spawn. The dragon, and then if we just flip it,
with the start of that Dark Blade,
just flip it.
Sets up beautifully then.
Get out the replay. I don't fucking care. The Shy Smurfs. I get it. I've seen that for years. Get out the replay quick.
Really high CDR at this point in the game. Another dash forward.
Yeah, you're mad and I know. Go. Send it. Show me. Start it and flip it. Oh my god, they're gonna end bot.
And you cannot give this up. Weibo have started it, but Bin is behind him.
Bin is just
He's trying to end it. Can we fuck him?
This is bad. He might just try to
no, it's not. Kill him. Can we kill him?
What is going on?
Can we kill him? The Elder, the Elder, the Elder, guys, the Elder, the Elder. The Elder, guys, the Elder. Wait. Chris, someone, anyone. Wait, please.
Trying to go in and steal away the Elder Drake. They're going to kill him instead. Shun goes into rampage, killing him. It's traded back away for Bin, but the Elder goes over to the remaining 4 players of BLG. It is a 4v4 for the next 45 seconds as Weibo will head back into the base
Chris,
and
can you get out?
BLG continue the push.
But it's the Elder Dragon, and you've got
hold
the
line, hold the line, hold the line.
Nexus turret is so
hold the line.
They can actually look to push
hold
forward
the line.
on this. That play from
hold it.
Might have
you hold those. 12k Elder Infernal, you hold that.
Laser fired off. They're trying.
You know who you are.
Enough time to
you can do it.
Here. That Elder Drake is so ferocious.
Fuck him.
Light takes a little bit of damage. The arrows
the Shy's dead.
Come through. Maokai ulti lands. The Shy's your first target. Derek's ain't gonna save him. The Elder Dragon finds its first victim. Sharima Shuffle won't do it anyway. BLG will find
we made them sweat for it. That's all that matters. They sweat for it. They were sweating.
Back strong in game number 2 off of the heroics from Elkin on in the
they sweat
bot
for
lane.
it.
Really playing this one out well. Came out with this pick. The double 80 carries in the bot lane, dominating the pace.
Okay.
As well.
Okay.
As the Flame
take a win.
Horizon,
Take a win.
More than Flame Horizon over his
take a win.
In this one, he had a lot of pace on the buy.
Take a win.
It's
take a win.
Because we've had so much attention to the top side in these early stages with the junglers, but it has just
take a win. Take a win.
With on that bot side, getting that early control, buying 2 items so quickly, and then just being able to find that poke and set up those fights so incredibly well.
Reset. Best of 3. Best of 3.
Got ourselves a tied
best of 3.
series. For more about how it happened in game number 2, we're throwing things back to the desk.
We got a problem.
Thank you so much. I had a little bit of belief that Weibo would be able to turn it around, and I pulled up Caedrel stream immediately, but it was not to be. It was all BLG. All BLG's game in that one in the comeback, even though they got put behind super heavily after game 1, they bounced back great.
Yeah, and for me, it really started with draft, right? Because
game
on
2
this
Andes.
Side, what we saw
game
was,
2 Andes.
Again,
game 2.
Talking about this is a return
what
to
is this?
What T1 like to do, essentially. This is a return to earlier this spring, and BLG, once they saw the Caitlyn coming out from Weibo, immediately locked in the Varus Ashe as the pushing bot lane to push against. And this lane was so remarkably dominant in the push early.
I put that.
Well, I mean, everything else is going on. We have the top lane trade 1-for-1. We have the, them blowing Xiaohu's flash at about 3 minutes. And then it's just Elk and On are just steadily gathering turret plates. They constantly had the push in that lane.
What is
this?
It was
a really rough time for Light and Crisp.
Yeah, and Shun did a really good job covering.
What is this?
해보실 수 있나요? 이분이 우선 먼저 보여주실
거예요.
Let's go. 이거만. Alright. All the doubters are all they don't care for the sound like Sasuke. G to a 3Q, sent to the GP. If it's a parlay, go to the top back, something like your Marjay tearing. Watch your whole team come facial. That's food on the top like table. Never can KT, that's a fable.
Oh, he likes it, he likes it. He likes it, he likes it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, he likes it. Bro, he was nodding. He was nodding.
You can punish it, maybe, but they absorbed the one gang that came through, and then outside of that, because so much attention was on the top side.
Wait, I got a good tweet.
Mid lane, in top lane, in the Herald, that isolated 2v2 is unplayable.
Yeah, they had like absolute dominant forward percentage this entire time throughout this bot lane. It actually also allowed them to get all 4 Drakes, and then later we saw the little dicey thing around Herald. This was huge, though. Bin stopping the TP.
There it is. Listen, first we get it. First we, bro. First we roll it up. Now we're smoking it, okay? Long series ahead, yeah? Chill out. We got a long series. Buckle up. We're good. We're good. Chill out. Okay, you took a game. Let me light it up real quick. Yeah? You got 1 game. Okay, let's go. Bring it then. Bring it, pussy. Bring it. Oh, game 2, blue side Endies won a game. No way. Wow. Idiots.
Obviously, I think On would have liked to hit maybe a few more arrows, but his vision.
Jack's OTP lost with his OTP. Can you believe it?
Really good. And once they were able to join, the poke from this team was just something that Weibo could not handle.
Yeah, I mean, there was just so much snowball off of this bottom lane control and getting all those turret plates, getting the tower. Once they had that team fight, it was just like an avalanche.
It was.
Jahu needs to perform. Yeah, he does.
We have 1 each. I'm waiting for the side selection, but Weibo hasn't told us yet. So we're waiting. We could look at the post-game breakdown.
Yeah, Weibo's keeping it all
as we talk about
under
how
wraps.
we anticipate this to go forward now that the battle lines have been drawn over these 2 games.
Well, one of the things was that even on red side, the Caitlyn was picked so early that they as expected,
don't look at the Twitter replies.
For support counter pick, and that ended up really costing them. We were having this debate.
What happened in the Twitter replies?
On the desk, when we were talking about, oh, we've got all these all-star.
Oh shit, yeah.
Maybe they're going to use their red side
That's
counter
bannable.
top lane, but bottom lane support counter picks have been so influential. It was up in the air, and this one definitely paid off. Super big for them.
Yeah, and I think Weibo.
All right, I'm going to the bathroom.
Earlier in the tournament, they were
don't be weird.
Right? We're able to get the,
don't be cringe.
Lux game as well.
Buckle up. Get ready for 5.
Caitlyn specifically really locks you into both a specific support partner because you wanted something that can actually set up for her traps and poke together with her and set up these type of early game plays. But then also, it means that you need to play towards bot side because I truly believe that in that matchup, whoever falls behind early just doesn't get to play the game. We saw at the very end, you know, eventually Caedrel maybe becomes back, but if the Varus Ashe lane plays well, if that team does well, you will never ever be able to get to the point where you need to be.
And that's what we saw. And now it's all squared up between the 2 teams, and it's game 3 between Weibo and BLG coming up after the break. But first, let's have a look at some footage of last week's quarterfinals through the lens of the Oppo cam.
From the BLG bot lane, the Shy should live, we'll see.
The Shy just got solo killed for first blood. Bin survives for the time being, but now Xiaohu's coming through. Bin falls. Looking at Ocean Dragon as BLG. BLG throwing out the engage, and they immediately find the pick onto Crisp. See, as Shun's ready to engage with the ball breaker, Evercross locks him down. BLG's going to town. The turret might get one back, but not quite yet. BLG says, "Shout, who do you think you are coming into our domain? Bot lane belongs to Bilibili."
play rat. La 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 la. La la la. It's the Shy's birthday today? Yeah, I know. He's gonna get a gift wrap win from BLG. According to sources, Caedrel ended his stream early so he could travel to Busan to slap Xiaohu to wake him up. What? Do you want to play Lethal Company with me? No, I want to find people to play Lethal Company with. Yeah, you're right.
Say hi to Glenn from work.
But no one wants to play with me.
I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon.
That is a good plan. Glenn.
Get my plan starting at just $25 when you bring your
No one
own
wants to
phones.
play
Plus,
the
save
Lethal
when you
Company
add
with me.
perks like the Disney bundle. It's your Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Check the Reddit. What's on the Reddit? $110k rats. Yeah. What is this? What? Caedrel's giving me comms in game?
Yo, go on Ash, go on Ash, go on Ash. Just go on Ash. Fuck the Varus, go on Ash. Yes, get the Ash. Fuck the Ash!
What the fuck? Bro. Nice timing. 100k rats doing a conga. Smoke the doubters. What the fuck is that? Yo, that's disgusting. What is that? Ugh. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Caedrel preaching about the Shy years ago. True. Empty arena in semis? Oh my god, it is empty. What the fuck? What about down there though? Oh, I can't see. Is it full down there? I'm gonna run ads now on the ad break. You can use your sub to avoid it. Tier 1 Twitch Prime. You can follow the stream as well, but you don't have to do that if you don't want to, because it's an ad break anyway on the stream. Cover, invade, and get flash and anxiety. Get early CS lead. Enemy top laner. The Shy birthday gift. The 5 stages of happiness. Bro, that's 4. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, what is that? The math? Our Shy, thou who art in China, hallowed be thy name. Your kingdom come, you will be done on the rift as in the heaven. Give us today our daily win and forgive us our doubt, and we will also forgive us our doubters and lead us into the fraudulent behavior. But deliver us from BLG, for yours is the world and the rift top lane. Amen. What is this? Smoking the Billy Bozo pack? Yeah. Oh yeah. Smoke the BLG pack.
Fuck with, boys!
The Shy apology form. Yeah. This is going to be tweeted when they win. Most sane Weibo gaming fan. Caster Unit is the goat of carrying. Yeah, he is. Caster Unit is the beast. Pedro trying to climb in Korea? Bro, what is that? Yo, shut up. Put some money on it. Nice. I'll put that old fuck... Bro, shut up. The shy back smoke the doubters. Yeah, that's right. You can join the Reddit if you want. The link's in the chat to join the Reddit. Fuck off, Caedrel. What is that? The shy looking at his bot side. Bro, where did you find that? Where did you find that shit? Alright, focus up. My posture is not bad. It's very bad. Get it right.
Welcome back to the World's 2023 semifinals. It's Weibo versus BLG, and after 2 games, it's all tied up at 1-1. Weibo might have dominated that first one, but BLG bounced back in style in game number 2. So much of it came from Elkin on in the bottom lane, absolutely dominating with the Ashe and Varus duo.
Gotta say, though, the bastion of hope for Weibo in that one was top lane. It's the Shy back at Worlds again.
I mean, yeah, it's been 2018 was the last time we saw him at Worlds.
All right, what we got?
His solo lane performance with Rookie.
Jax, Jarvan, Ben.
That World Championship win, and he really wants to put that form back on stage here again.
Okay, we're not blinding Kate Lux again. No more blinding Kate Lux.
I've already won a title for me. This title that I want to get for Weibo is not for me. It's for my teammates. I want to stand up and do them proud, and right now he's doing just that.
All right, as we get into the draft,
Nico, Ben.
Weibo's back on the blue side, just like they were
Okay,
in the first
now,
game that they won.
we have to take away Xayah, right?
Are also the same. The Jax, the
Right,
Jarvan,
we're not
the
first
Khan,
picking
all taken off
Maokai.
the table. Over on the other side,
There's
though,
Rel,
things are gonna be a
Maokai,
little bit different
Vi,
this time around.
there's
They've banned
Xayah,
Rumble.
Aphelios.
No, they don't want to play against that
Bel'Veth
again.
is
The
open.
Orionna's still banned,
We can
and
also
then
play
Nico
Bel'Veth.
taken off the table.
Kalista is open too, so we can play Kalista, Renata.
Side, when Weibo got banned out, right? So
What do you
those
wanna play?
are going to be taken off the table, so it is going to be a very different look for Weibo. But Kalista is up. It's not going to be the first pick. It's going to be the Ashe. So this is actually
What?
so interesting. Just blind Ashe.
They first picked Ashe?
Pick, straight off the bat. I wonder, I mean, but at the same time, it's like...
Wait, they think
it
Ashe
works
support is
because of what they were
GG.
playing into.
But
So
now
this
they're
is
gonna play
why
what?
it's kinda really interesting and a little
Kalista?
bit
Maybe? No, they
risky.
can't play
You know,
Kalista.
would Elkin
Wait.
just go towards a hard engaged bot lane right now and try to actually dominate it? Would you be willing to look at that?
No, they are gonna play Kalista. But Kalista what? They have to play like Kalista Blitzcrank then or what? They can just play Kalista Vi, and then they can play like fucking Blitzcrank, and they're gonna play Varus Azir. They should do Kalista Vi, Blitzcrank on 3 against Varus. Oh
I guess
shit.
you can go kind of heavy poke lanes, but
I think they
can kinda
fucked it.
scrap with almost anything, and you do have fifth pick for
Poppy?
your support potentially here.
Oh
If-
yeah,
if
Poppy
Poppy
is sick here.
out,
Oh
you could
shit,
just aim for
chatter man.
last for on. Make sure you get the winning 2v2.
Hey,
because
Poppy
I
is
feel like when you're
crazy
playing
good here.
Kalista, you're locking yourself into having to dominate early, but this is such a
What about
good lucky
Poppy?
game for Weiwei.
Poppy
And
Varus?
this has been, I
Maybe
think,
we can
like,
get Talia on
best
4 as
pick.
well.
You know, this has been the pick that he performs so well on.
They're gonna pick
consistently,
Blitz then.
And you're against a
Or?
Vi and a Kalista, 2 champions that you could dominate.
Okay, I actually was about to say, I think you don't pick the support here, and then for BLG, you take top lane, you double ban out Bin if you want to.
Oh!
Okay. That's good. Yeah.
They're doing Caitlyn support?
It's all off the cards. We're just going hyper aggro in the bot lane.
Yo, what?
Whichever team has more AD carries wins, and we found that out last game. So
What
now
the
there's more AD
freaking
carries
fuck?
for bot lane.
mid,
Yeah,
and then
Tristana mid, Quinn top,
Okay,
Kendra
perfect.
jungle.
Easy.
Okay, here comes Talia ban, 1000%. They're gonna ban Talia Azir or something. Now, we need to ban...
in the water in bottom lane. This is going to be a slugfest, I'm guessing. Yet again.
I mean, I'm really interested because you're pairing the Caitlyn, who is a really
Ari
strong
maybe?
laner,
Can
and
be
it's
annoying.
Going to be double Halo Blades on both sides. But the problem is now you're trying to match poke with poke.
Sylas,
But Kalista's
yeah.
pretty outranged, and so I'm kind of just thinking.
Syndra is gonna
even
be
going
really
forward,
powerful then.
How are you going to be playing
Syndra
up
ban
the
maybe?
5v5s? because Kalista kind of just wants to hit frontline and kite back and stack up spears and be able to, you know, play in that style, like hit these melee champions that are kind of easy to get up onto.
Carrier wannabes. I told you the meta's perfect for T1. I told you it's going to be a ranged support meta. They ban Azir, they ban Syndra, they pick Ahri, we play what?
And there's a Poppy when you finally get close. It's like, what are you supposed to do? So I do agree. I think this is going to be a very, very difficult game to play with.
Could play a Kali, but
I think you can kind of see as well that BLG are trying to minimize the damage against this Kalista here with things like the Talia taken away and that Azir as well.
I mean, it's so interesting because I don't know what you were expecting, but I was thinking once they locked in the Varus, that
they banned Ahri. Why? Why?
I thought they were going to hard engage here, you know, go with like a Nautilus or a Thresh or whatever.
They could just play like Vex into Ahri. Why do they give them Syndra here? What do you have into Syndra?
And if they're not matching, just look for dives and look for punishes.
What is Danny doing?
Varus must push. That's the only way this lane functions. It's the only way it actually wins a 2v2, which does expose you to the ganks. Of course, you can have Weibo there to try to counter gank, but I don't know. It's just
let him cook. Let him cook what? He only has.
All, so
oh shit! They took the Aatrox.
Yeah, and honestly, I was
maybe we take the Syndra now. Thank fuck for that. The Shy is carrying so hard that they're sweating. Now we take the Syndra. You're lucky. The Shy, what are we playing? Go Fiora. Go Fiora. Go Fiora. Go fucking Camille. Go fucking I don't know. Graves top! No, Poppy jungle. Poppy top.
It's Poppy top. I actually really like this.
Wait, no, I think it's Graves top. I think it's Graves top. Zeus has been playing Graves top in solo queue. I think it's Graves top.
When you're looking at who would ever attack you, it's the Vi and it's the Aatrox. It's double.
It could be Graves top.
Up on that top side, you can stack the armor, and it's also double 80 carry. By the way, if
is it a different patch?
Oh. Immune to damage this game. Like straight up, you are just.
But why are we playing Graves then?
There's just no way Poppy's gonna die this game. I feel like Weibo
why are we playing Graves then?
Slammed them in
I think it's Graves top. Weiwei doesn't play Graves. It's Graves top. Suck on it. Yo, the Shy is fucking cool, isn't he? Tell me he's cool.
I don't know, man.
Nidalee top, Graves top.
I've cast the LPL for 3 years.
The casters don't know yet, but it's Graves top.
I've seen play Akali. He has 4 total games in Akali over his entire
he's crazy.
So,
bro.
Is it Graves top?
Yeah, it is.
Appears like it might be the case, my friends.
I think it's still swap. I think they still.
No, it's Graves top.
This is obviously a throwback to like 2020.
Holy fuck, bro. Don't tell me he don't make worlds interesting, that motherfucker.
It is something that like in Chinese solo queue is huge, both in mid and top.
Alright, chat, you know the drill. You can use your tier 1 or Twitch Prime to avoid ads. You can also press follow for big pace. 1 follow, huge pace. I promise. If you click follow, you get big pace.
There was, for a while, a lot of people were playing also these Ignite Graves tops and like really cheesy builds. I don't know if we're going to get that or if it's going to be TP, but this is interesting. Not what I was expecting. I thought the Poppy top would have been pretty smart because you get the economy on the Poppy. Poppy's going to be really
alright, the Graves. How's the Graves going to do? What is it? Gore Drinker? Eclipse? What do you build?
Strong frontliner, you know,
there's no way you do like fucking.
Sense, but this is going to be interesting to see how this does work out. Very unexpected picks. The tournament is taking quite a turn away from where
it's going to be Hullbreaker split push, really?
About range supports in bot lane. Now it's a double 80 carry stuff. We have 4 Halo Blades 80 carries that are just going to be autoing each other in the bot lane.
I mean, top will play in isolation. Just play for bot. Please get bot ahead, please. Alright. Please give us a win. Please give us a win. Please, please.
Now we're going to step back to 2021 with the Graves top lane coming through.
We've got 2021 with Graves top. We've got 2022 with Ashe support.
For the Zyra Ashe later on today. Yeah, exactly. Game 5. Well, that's what comes out.
All right, let's get into it. Summoner's Rift for game number 3 here in the series. A reminder as we kick things off, connect your League of Legends account with Prime Gaming to grab the exclusive Braum W emote. Flex it on all your friends and enemies. Weibo now moving to defensively protect their own red.
All right.
Obviously, it's not a
focus now. We've got Poppy into Kalista. Sex. Poppy into Akali, Vi, Aatrox. Great.
Yeah, going to be able to try to track Weiwei here. And one thing I will say, to kind of talk a little bit about maybe the thought process here from the Shy.
Guys, are we just invading or
when
what?
you have a bot lane that is this explosive, right? Your bot lane is going to be pushing. Kalista, I'm expecting. I haven't seen this matchup. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if you have, but Kalista, I'm expecting to be on the back foot, absolutely. And to
just
be
go,
really
go,
pushed
go.
in and
Just
getting
go.
poked,
Don't
and to
be
be
pussy.
basically crying for the jungler. And then on the top side, you're going to have a ranged top laner that if you can win that 1v1 is going to be in a great spot up there to be able to bully bin and potentially not get attacked at all by
Split the map bot side. Oh, it's completely won.
really good against both of the AD carries on the opposite side. The auto attack.
Oh my god, they split the map bot side. So now Vi has to do red into bot side or full clear and split map. And the Shy's playing Graves top on a split map. Like, you can't die.
You are the one that picks yourself into this.
All right, we had a late invade into the bot side jungle coming out from Weibo here.
Oh, get him, Krispy Kreme.
Going to start up at the enemy
Light, don't choke this lane. Crisp will carry you.
I think he's going to try to make it split map. He starts on the Wolves because he can just take that, even if it's contested. It's really easy to take. I wonder if he is going to go for
Where is he going?
Cross map. Yeah, I think he's just going to do 3 camps and dive off.
He was scared and getting invaded?
Stack the wave and push. And this is, I mean, this is the Weibo classic, right? And at the same time, Shun should know this, but if he clears top to bot, then he's not getting camps, right? So he has to either make the decision, do I go cross map and invade the enemy blue and try to get those camps, or do I have to go bot to protect? And if you do that, there's no camps there for you to farm.
Oh yeah, hit him with a Q,
Weiwei
nice.
is just naturally going to be able to get ahead because even if he gets dissuaded
we see Vi.
he can go back to his side of the map, farm it up.
What did Weiwei do? Why is he level 2 still?
He's get the bad news that his
he didn't
blue
do
buff is
Grump.
already gone.
This is the extra control that the Ashe offers you again. Even this early on in the game, it's so
now bot lane's
obnoxious
gonna
as
get
a
fucked,
jungler to
or
have
what?
that hawk shot tracking you. Shun now moving into the bot side river. Weiwei has made it back over to his own half of the map. He didn't do the full clear of that bottom side enemy jungle, leaving the Gromp behind as Shun now going to move up in here. See that at least there's still one camp to farm.
I think Shun was thinking that maybe Weiwei was in that bot side brush and was going to walk up, and I think that's why he's waiting.
Okay, keep blasting mid, nice.
Too early for Scuttle Crab, so I think he's thinking, hey, maybe he's still over here and he'll actually face check me. And he had a ward. They had a defensive ward on the
We need to start punishing bot a bit. How are we losing?
He knew that Weiwei would be level 2 and he would have the level advantage, so I think that's why he spent the time there.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, hit him. Oh yeah. Yo, yeah, fraud on Akali. What's he gonna do this game? Nothing.
I was gonna say, like, for Yago, I think of him for like his Zoes, his Syndras, this kind of stuff. He's not a big Akali player, and I'm kind of surprised to see him bring it out here because, as you already said, you need kind of more damage to deal with the front line. And I mean, Yago, he's just going to continue.
Man, they're winning with Caitlyn in support.
It's kind of been a series of firsts, though, no? You know, we've got the Belveth coming out. Now we're getting all this shenanigans down in the bot lane. So it is really a different style of game. Weiwei is here, and Shun has been spotted.
All right, potential 3v3.
How are we getting blasted in bot?
Talking about maybe happening back in Champ Select as Elkin On do have the push here in the bottom lane, keeping the Varus Ashe back a little bit. Weiwei coming up towards that tri-brush here yet again. Shun going to step back, drop a ward just to keep an eye on where the Weibo jungler might be.
Nice path in here from Weiwei, though, to keep his bot lane safe. He can't go for this, though.
Well,
gonna just
Shun. Nicely done there, getting the quick vault breaker that doesn't
oh my
get
god,
blocked.
please, we need to win bot.
Still, though, it's kind of them
guys,
poking Weiwei
guys.
away from this, and now they continue to keep this pressure
We
on
really
bot
need
side.
to win bot.
With Weiwei taking that step forward, he's actually causing a bit of issues. And I was about to say he's doing really well of like, hey, Raptors down into Krug, so then he's still beside bot lane, into red, leaning bot side again to make sure that they're safe
bleeding
under the terror.
minions.
But now he's causing, oh, hang on now.
Elk taking a good chunk of damage there.
We need more of that.
Fires back towards Crisp. Elk and Crisp both pretty low now.
He gets chunked down, but they can just push this in and then base. And yeah, he did go longsword 3-pot, but so did Light. And Light is out of potions, and he's down over 10 CS. We'll see how much he can actually pick up here, but bot lane definitely not going the way that I expected it to go.
Top lane is free real estate.
It out really, really well.
Yeah, I really did think that with the extra range advantage that
yeah, Binna's comment, it's good. You play Aatrox comment into range champs like
On
Nar.
just been able to clear out the waves alongside Elf really effectively has made it super tough. And with that bot side pressure now, Shun's going to pick up that first dragon.
And obviously we can't discount the power of a Caitlyn this early on. You have the Halo Blade.
Wow, bot lane is really getting destroyed. This is not good.
Caitlyn does have that long range.
But we have got Poppy Graves into Kalista. That's really good. Smoke screen, Poppy W. That guy can't move.
Down on bot side, immediately kill that dragon on spawn, which they are going to be able to do. This really does put you off to the races. It's so difficult to contest.
Just don't give them Hextech Soul, please.
These early dragons. Sure, Weiwei's going to take some camps back on the top side, but BLG already stacking them up.
I'd rather have the early dragon than an early extra chicken camp, so BLG will be content about that one. Up there in the top lane, you can already see a farm advantage for the Shy. The Graves was the counter pick into the Aatrox for this one. And it's been rough laning phases for Bin so far in the first 2 games.
It's really tough into these range matchups with the Shy.
Bin's going in, not going to find the knock up there. The Shy.
You're mad.
Walks away from it.
That smoke screen was so good. So it looks a little bit silly, but in that position, he gets blinded, and you can't go for the Q3 flash, which I think he might have in another situation.
Top is winning again.
Just end up looking silly.
With or without Weiwei, that Aatrox isn't on the tower.
No stranger to pulling out these weird picks on the top side. Some of them have gone terribly. We go to like the Anivia top laner.
Bro, the Shy on range top laners. He is the best range top player in the world. Fact.
this counter pick in the Graves is doing a wonderful job of keeping control over on this top side, pushing in, getting plates, and making it very difficult for Bin to really trade against.
And again, it just kind of makes a lot of sense the more you think about it. You're going to play a ranged top laner because the enemy jungler can't be everywhere. You know, if you're thinking that your jungler is going to be down on that bot side, the enemy jungler is going to be down on that bot side, you have a range in a melee matchup where you're not going to be getting ganked, where you're just going to be constantly pushing in and trying to
What are we doing about bots, man? Like, seriously.
And the Shy just going to be going early
fucking bot
tapping,
lanes,
so
man. I hate them.
is paying respect over to the damage that both Bin and Shun can do.
Also can give it a lot of long-range burst with that ultimate as well, alongside like Xiaohu setting up, or if you get that pick from
I mean, we can kill Kalista, Zoe, Caitlyn. Wait, Caitlyn's playing heal against Varus Ashe. Wait, level 6, she's just dead.
Is going to be the way forward, but to do that you need to get control.
How does she move?
Right now, it doesn't really feel like they have control over this bot side. Weiwei hovering down here again to try and get some sort of answer for Crisp and Light, but at the moment Elk and
Nice, Vice top side, we see her on the ping.
Yeah, and Elk is foregoing the early tier 2 boots that you mostly see.
Kalista ult.
He's just rushing straight for that board.
Yeah, but
so
if you've Ashe ult
again,
one,
that
all in,
completed as soon as
Kalista ult,
possible,
Varus
the
ult
sustain
again.
is going to really help to shrug off a lot of this poke that is being put down.
Like, there's
and
so
you can
many,
see Weiwei just
so many
can't really
CCs.
find an entrance into this bot lane.
And myself and Azael were chatting yesterday, like, I think Elk and On were one of two, Ruler being the other one, Kalistas that I really saw the team being able to play effectively around. It was, hey, we want to get control of our bot, lean in.
If this Graves dies, the game's lost. So the Shy don't die.
Fighting with this aggressive Kalista at the moment.
Oh my god, these camps.
At the moment, you've already got that dragon stacking down.
Okay, we have bot pressure now. Please don't leave Weiwei. Please stay bot.
Around Elk and this bot lane is Shun is making his way down here. It sets up perfectly for level 6 hit. Are we looking at a potential something on this bottom side?
Elk's doing a good job trading with these Pierces on the Kalista, making sure that the Ashe and the Varus are not the same oppressive power here in this bottom lane that Elk and On were able to subject Light and Crisp to in just the previous game.
And Elk is also going 3 points Q, so he's putting more points into the queue in this heavy poke
The
lane.
Shy is having
He's
a
not
great
gonna
time.
be maxing
20 CS
early,
lead top.
which makes a lot of sense as just kind of a tech option here on the Kalista. You're not really going to get to trade autos with these guys very often, so it is just going to be about throwing out those Qs, trying to get that poke down. On, of course,
Whoa!
maxing Q as well on the Caitlyn, as everyone does. And if you can hit those, hey, your poke's not bad.
It makes it very effective as well for trying to clear.
There's a free herald on the map from this top pressure, like free real estate herald.
Throw a Q through, you auto get the reset. Like,
This game is so fucking like important. Holy shit! Please don't int.
Behind their creeps, because eventually you
We
just
have to
start
win this game,
one-shot
otherwise
back
it's so
creeps
fucking
into Q,
stressful.
and it makes it very easy then for you to start hitting those Qs and spears.
They're swapping.
And now the Ashe Varus, they're 6, but who are you going to engage
They're swapping,
on?
they're swapping,
you hit
they're
the
swapping.
Caitlyn, going to get Kalista ulted. You hit the Kalista, gonna cleanse, right?
Oh,
so
this swap is not that
really
bad though.
easy target down on the
Basically, it's
bottom
Graves
side
Kalista
either.
match
They're
because
gonna have
Aatrox is
that
bot with no
safety of a
TP.
potential fight here
Not that
up
bad.
around the Herald.
Yep, Shun started it up. Weiwei and the Shy coming in to shut him down. Xiaohu might want to approach this, but you can see a Caitlyn trap already on that ramp. This is the extra power of the Caitlyn to be able to stop your opponents from being able to engage in the fight the way
We have
they want
Poppy
to.
ult.
Elk is up here now as well. BLG's full 5.
Okay,
Weibo's
Caitlyn
full
got
5.
yeeted. Oh, they Kalista ulted her. Wait, that's so bad. Nice steal.
He's stolen away the Rift Herald. Yagao wants to find him and get something back as Ben goes into the back line, but it's first blood over to Yagao. BLG.
Yeah, damage.
Their mid laner now in
No!
Flashes away from the rain of arrows to
Rat.
stay alive. It's first blood for BLG, but objective over to Weibo.
The phase rush waddle was nearly effective.
Wait,
for
I think that was a bit
but
choke, but yeah,
Yagao
still, we
able
got
to
it.
shut him down as he tries to exit out stage.
No flash on Akali.
Setting up beautifully then for the rest of Weibo
And
to
bot
nearly
wave should be
get the
bouncing
pick,
into us
but
because it got
nicely
fast
done by
pushed.
BLG to actually respond in kind, despite the fact the Rift Herald went over to Weibo.
Yeah, the ejection coming through, and Caitlyn just went to outer space. Caitlyn was gone. I was really confused as to where it was going to end up. Ends up not being that far. Yeah, does get pulled back out from that Kalista ultimate. But at the end of the day, Weiwei is able to get the kill.
Nah, it's crazy. If that Akali died, it was so worth. Now it's
Those
just
little
even.
legs were hustling, but not
But the
fast
Shy is
enough.
laning 1v2, but he clears that. He clears that any day.
Back up in the top
He's chilling.
side. It's Elk and On deciding, all right, we're
He's
not just
chilling
going
up
to
here.
let the Shy take over the lane, put a little pressure on him after they rotated
He
up
don't
into
miss
this
creeps
top
either.
side for that Herald.
Oh, almost 40 CS diff on top.
BLG need to try and rotate Elkanon down to this dragon.
And because bot wave was bouncing, bot AD carry recovers a
trying to
bit.
see if they can cover for
Let Yagao have first
also
blood.
moving
Honestly,
in
that
here.
guy ain't carrying,
They're
I think.
worried Weiwei will try and use this Rift
gonna
on the
lose
bottom
Trace.
side to actually be in a position to take plates for the Barons.
We have to look up at the top lane CS. Stormrazor already done now. This is nearly a 40, well, over a 40 CS lead now
Stormrazor,
at this point for the
Graves.
Shy. He is getting ridiculously far ahead. And it feels like, again, Bin is
Okay,
in a
Ocean Soul is
position
fine.
where you're kind of wondering
I don't mind
how
Ocean
much
Soul.
value are you going to have in this
Holy
game?
fuck, he's crazy.
He's
Look at
really
that
in a tough
trade.
spot, and he's just stacking up those long swords. We'll see if he is going to go in towards a lethality style build.
He has
I
fleet
mean,
as
hey,
well.
if you
Wait,
can get
top
into
is so
the backline, there's a
GG.
lot
This
of
guy
low
can't
mobility
lane.
champions
Like,
there between
it's
the
another
Ashe, the
top gap.
Varus, as well as the Syndra. But this Shy is just relentlessly pushing here.
Come on, man.
and
My
he's gonna
MVP.
be in such a great spot.
The Shy Graves going to have to get a lot of work done in this one.
Ah, yeah, punish him for winning lane riot. Yeah, give him a shutdown. Oh, that guy's winning his lane? Let's make it so he's gonna get punished for doing that. Have a shutdown, idiot. Yeah, thanks, Riot.
Triangle for Weibo, it's a big deal.
Stop playing
The
good.
other thing is, you're going to have to really identify who is the best target to go for, because there's so much DPS in the Weibo composition. When you look over at BLG, yeah, Shun can fly in and pick someone out.
Okay, we're
Yeah,
heralding
Yagao
first
can
tower
follow up,
top.
and you're
Give a
probably
lot of
gonna kill
gold.
that guy, but at
Get
the
out
same
after,
time,
get out.
There's Graves, there's Syndra, there's 280 carries in the bot lane. So if you're all focusing down on
2,000 gold
you
lead
might
in
just get
top lane.
deleted
I
by the
repeat,
other three.
2,000 gold lead.
Turret over to Weibo,
That's
thanks
your
to
goat.
Hero being summoned up in the
Okay,
top
cool.
lane.
Just want to
They've
tell you
got
that.
over a 1,000 gold lead here, 12 minutes into the game. This is not a PvP heavy game number 3. Only 1 kill on the
Actually,
board.
it's 1.9k. Yeah, actually,
I
mods
think
can be
the
banned
thing
that
is,
guy.
though, the Dragon stacking for BLG will come back to bite them. If you get an Ocean Soul for BLG against the amount of poke that Weibo has, it's going to work out beautifully for you. So Weibo have to
Where
start
is the
finding
Shy
ways
going?
to disrupt Delcan on.
Where
but
is
not
my
just
dude going?
Continuously getting this pressure around the map.
Well, and that's why I expect them to now take this lead from the Shy and bring it down to this third dragon. I am expecting
How?
them to contest
How do we
there.
bring it down?
We'll see if they do elect to do that, because it's a 1K
My bot
gold
lane
lead
is
for
getting
Weibo,
absolutely
but the Shy is
shafted
nearly
down here.
2,000 gold ahead, right? So the rest of his team is behind. When you get this sort of a lead, especially when you're investing the Herald up towards topside, you now need to take that and pay it forward.
Why
You
is
need
it
to
that the
make
Shy got an
investment
injection of a first
this
tower
pick,
blood, but then his
of
gold
that
shutdown
objective,
disappeared?
Really worth it for your team by
I'm actually
showing up
curious.
huge to the team fight.
Serrated Dirk, second item there. Started it up for the Shy as he and Weiwei are going to look for Bin. World Ender as he tries to get away through the smoke. Minion wave arrives.
That's crazy that Weiwei showing top.
Auto attacks.
Oh my god, Light,
Long
stop
range
breathing.
Ash Arrow finds Elk, but he's quick on the cleanse, so there's no follow-up from the chains of corruption. And he and
Why
all
is
keep the
Weiwei
pressure
showing top?
going.
The Shy doesn't need
Shun
you.
is here as well, though. Will be spotted as he hops
The
over
bot lane
on
is
the
getting
wall there,
bled,
but
man.
he's now in this bot side.
It's
Actually looks like he
disgusting
wants
what's
to go
going on down
mid
here.
And maybe punish the fact that
They're sieging top
gonna
tier
say
2.
Xiao Hu
Yo!
is pushed under his
Is this
tower,
good?
but
Are we like,
how healthy
are we
he is,
high
I
as
don't
fuck
think he
or
can
what?
do particularly much.
And Yagao is going to get pulled to topside. You can see him on the map trying to bail out Bin, but Bin's in trouble.
Bin just walks up, immediately punished for that, forced to flash
Yagao's
away
coming,
because
but
the
that guy ain't
steadfast
doing
presence will
nothing.
block the Umbral dash. Yagao's
Okay, we
looking
get a
up,
top
but it's
tier
way
2.
too
Wow,
low.
we're
The
making
tier
them
2
dizzy.
turret's already down.
Hey, just
Nice
play
move
through the
from
goat.
Weibo.
Yeah, I mean, I would say Bin was too early, more so than Yagao was too late, because Yagao was making the roam. Bin just kind of walks up.
Holy
very
fuck, this top
confidently
diff.
with
I haven't
no
seen a top
ulti,
diff this big
loses
since
his
I played
flash,
top lane in
and
solo
wastes the
queue.
timing on the roam, because then Yagao has spent that time for nothing. With Bin that low, he can't go in. There's nothing he can do there.
And now Yagao's in trouble as
Get a mid-tier
he's
one?
going to force away from this turret as the Shy says, hey, I'm going to do the exact same. You've also got
Right,
Weiwei over the
bro,
wall, and
he is
Shun
perma
has kind of
1v9.
fumbled a lot
Like,
of the
what
plays
is going
here.
on?
Tries to hover mid,
He's
can't
hot.
really cover the play.
The whole map is
Doesn't
in
get the play on
shambles.
bot side, and now resets as Yagao needs him in mid lane as well. So a lot of these plays being fumbled by BLG and Weibo capitalizing well.
Weibo are just putting such an emphasis on stacking as much gold as humanly possible. And we have to see, is it going to be the investment now?
Lock it on
Dragon?
Poppy.
Because that
Oh,
is
yeah,
gonna
top
be up
diff.
in 120. Look at the lane economy snapshot. 2,400 gold lead basically up in that top lane is enormous. And he's just been getting so paid. The lock it done now for Weiwei as well, which I think is super smart because you are not the target and you're not the one that matters at all in this game. It's Weiwei and 4 carries. So you just want to
Syndra, don't
die.
die.
Backline, pop the locket, hope that they survive, and can peel for each other with damage.
No cleanse, no cleanse.
Flashing out of the way of the enchanted
No
crystal
flash
arrow.
either now,
Remember, he already
bitch.
used the cleanse on the last one.
What do we got, the Shy? What do we got? We got Yomus? Duskblade? No,
And the
Caulfields.
steadfast presence as well there to make sure that he couldn't hop away from the ultimate, so has to burn his flash. Now with 20 seconds on towards Rift Tower.
The Shy has to carry this dragon fight.
That's a major summoner spell that's down for the BLG AD carry.
Exactly, and you
The
have to
Shy
make that
carries the
decision.
dragon fight.
Are you willing to actually fight this
The
without
Shy.
that summoner
The
on
Shy.
Elf?
Don't
Are
forget
you so
that name.
confident that you can be able to take
Best
it?
top in the
Because
whole
Bin
tournament
is not
right now,
gonna be
next to
very
Zeus.
useful. Look at his itemization. He's basically got nothing. The Shy is nearly on 2 full items, and Bin doesn't even have as much of his second item. Or rather, excuse me, doesn't have as much of his first item as the Shy Shy has as of his second.
Yeah, it's a pretty massive gold gap there in the top lane. Bin's going to have a long journey to a point of being useful in
What's the
this
plan?
game number 3 as well. Again,
Are we Varus ulting someone?
Number 2, he had a couple of big plays, stopping the Shy's teleport, right? Distracting the enemy team while the rest of the
Oh, the
squad
Shy's
took
soloing
cover.
Herald.
But his early games, his lane
We
plays
fake Drake
have
solo
been
Herald. I like
rough.
it.
The thing is, though, you don't.
But you have to play slow then.
For BLG, they want to push sides, but Weibo are already effectively responding. The Shy is soloing now Rift Herald as Weibo are going to slowly start to move in here and see if they can use the poke, but they don't have any vision.
All right, On's going to try to keep him off.
No, Kalista.
Elk with a save, making sure that the unleashed power cannot kill off the Caitlyn.
We got the Herald.
Know that they would be 4v5
Herald mid, run it down, drop the Drake.
Strongest dude, and he's on the other side of the rift, so this should be Drake traded away for Herald. Weibo again continuing along this line of flood your team with as much
ult them, the Shy, ult them, maybe it's poke.
Using the Rift Herald immediately here in the mid lane. Wanted to crack the tier 1 turret, but BLG is stepping up. The tier 1's gonna fall. Scatter the Weak misses. Now Yagal's ready to go in. He drops the smoke. They try to engage, but
the Shy will carry. Just let him do it. Let the Shy carry. He will fuck them all.
And it's BLG not getting anything. Piercing arrow flies out to find Elk on the very back into the fight, but he's still at about half HP.
Boom!
They
Die!
tried to
Die!
tried to stop him. Elk nearly dies.
They tried to separate Weibo,
Come
but
on.
it came back to bite them. You can see Shun engaging
Cunt!
into the Poppy, thinking, hey, if I can
That
keep the
Akali is
Poppy
trash.
from
It's me
getting
on
that
Akali.
fast presence, Yagao can operate in that back line, but instead, Shun gives his life, Yagao can't get the damage off, and Weibo are able to turn it around.
But at the same time, Yagao solo forced both flash from Crisp and Xiaohu, so was able to get some of those summoners down. And does show that he does still have that threat on the back line.
How fucking 1v9 is he?
I'm really surprised that they elected to just go trade for Herald, because now you're one mistake away from giving over Soul, and then I think you're—
Look, this Akali fraud.
Right? So I do think that this was potentially a misplay from Weibo, but at the end of the day, it's just going to matter, can they actually make it happen? Weiwei does get the knock on the wall there against Shun. They're able to burst him down, but you can see Yagao is causing chaos in that back line. And now we're just setting up for this
Eclipse, yeah, I like it.
Fight around the Ocean Soul, because if you give over Ocean Soul, you're only 2k ahead. It is worth way more than that. Even the individual stats from the 3 dragons is worth about that much, and you are so poke heavy that I feel like your comp is going to cease to function if you give it up.
Remember the Kale incident.
The difference now
2018, 2019 versus FPX. Don't forget the Kale incident. You're fed. You're really fed. But don't do it. Don't get caught.
Onto the back line of BLG, he will decimate people, and I think for the moment, if Weibo, with having that mid lane turret down, with having the Shy be as strong as he is, they can actually start to look to take over in side lanes to a certain extent as well, as long as Weibo
that Akali stands no chance for us to go to.
All right, Yagao has not been
just go base,
here
go base.
In these brushes,
stop fucking around, just go base.
Players around. BLG would have to send the whole kitchen sink after to make this work. Yagao gonna get spotted, goes into the smoke. Scatter the Weak knocks him out of it, but he can escape in time. The mobility.
We're 5-man bot.
The extra sure he can flip there on the very end. As Weibo
it's
continues to pressure here onto the
all random bot. Arab.
Get more money at these objectives. It's barely hanging on, but they need another wave to finish it off.
They'll be able to keep this pressure up, though. Bin coming in over the wall will be spotted, but honestly, for the moment, with Weibo position,
yeah, Varusult though, maybe. Maybe after Varusult if you want this.
Yeah. Especially Yagao.
Yeah. Q.
Flash has to use the stun.
The engage coming out.
Kill the guy.
Just immediately gets shut down, but they will trade him away. Both junglers out of the picture, but Weibo still gets that tier 1 turret, the objective that they came for, going even on kills.
And that's the thing, if you're going to play this front to back, Weiwei's able to just take all
the Kalista
can't
hit.
Yes, he will go down.
She can't hit.
Not able to follow up because that's
Poppy W, smoke screen.
Unless Oak wants to send on in. So Weibo able to get the bot lane tower. You'll see the TP coming through from Yagao onto the top side, though.
What is that guy doing?
For the turret on
Don't
the
die.
And Weiwei
Light.
Easier, fine. To actually take down as he's starting to
catch
build
up wave.
armor now.
The Shy is shoving.
Because you are full physical.
Ult it.
Yes, there's Akali, but Akali cannot realistically ever win a fight where you're hitting the Poppy. Like, it's just not going to happen, right? So the only people that are going to be hitting you are physical damage. And as long as Weiwei is keeping that gold accelerated, it's going to be tough for them to answer. Shun is able to find the one pick, but it's going to cost him his life.
Nah.
Anyway. Yeah, I mean, it was everything sent in.
Poppy. Vi ult into Caitlyn trap. Wow.
Those orbs on the ground. He's able to pick off Shun alongside the rest of, forcing the rest of BLG back. And I think now you're in a position where coming out of this, Yagao using his TP.
I think, is the Shy overgrouping? I don't know. He's the same XP as Aatrox right now. But he is saving the map by doing that.
Because you've now got Xiao who has TP, the Shy has TP, Dragons in 50 seconds, and you can send both of these guys off to side lanes to make sure that you're in an uncomfortable position as BLG to try and contest the Dragon.
Weibo has slowly been climbing up this gold lead a little bit more here and there. 2,500 gold overall as a team right now.
What are we basing for?
Is so
Dirk.
They need to stop this.
Ruby Crystal Pinks.
Will be critical. You can
Weiwei, don't get caught, you rat!
Shun with a quick little bit of a trade onto Weiwei, but it's BLG with control over the bot side.
Okay, this fight is everything. This fight is everything. This is the one. They have no flash on Akali.
You want to be there first. You want to set up the traps and give yourself
You're fine, right?
chance here on this.
What is that champ?
After Shy, Shy gets away.
Wait, the Shy is so squishy. What the fuck?
You know, they got a little bit of damage on Weiwei, a little bit of damage on Light. Now they get a bit of chunk there onto the Shy.
What if they violed the Graves? We're dead.
Pick up some honey fruit, which is really nice on this Ocean Rift to try to heal back up.
Oh, we missed the cannon.
Doesn't have that much sustain in the kit, but now BLG
guys
starting this
please,
up.
can
They
we fight
want to
this
try
straight?
to secure the soul here. Their AD's not with them though. Elk's in a bit of an awkward spot, and Yagao's threatening the flank.
Elk's coming around from the side. Caitlyn traps have been placed down, but Weiwei's always going to be the guy eating the cupcake. Ocean Drake started up.
Akali ult, Akali ult, Akali ult. Akali ult, they're on a timer.
Wants to try to distract him long enough here for the Drake to be claimed by the rest of the team, but Shun's going to be
Device dead! Look the dragon! Look the Kalista! Look the dragon, look the dragon! Wait, don't fuck up the smite! Nice! Look the Caitlyn, maybe look the Caitlyn, look the Caitlyn! Nice!
As Weiwei goes in for the tackle on Dawn, but
yeah, the Shy! The Shy! Nice! Nice! Yeah, go Baron, maybe, go Baron!
And the Shy and Weibo take the fight.
It was entirely spread out, but
There you go, Baron!
that Yagao could not get access to the backline the way he wanted.
Yo!
Meant that Weiwei
They have no TP on Akali.
the front line. They
The Shy
pick
hit the
off
Nash,
Shun
you
in
fuck.
the pit, and now they might just get the Baron.
Get the Baron!
I think they're gonna get the Baron,
Get the Baron.
for sure. Shun is still dead, just now respawning. They're gonna run right out, but this
You got
is
it in
gonna go
time?
down pretty quick.
They have no Aatrox ult, they have no Aatrox.
BLG
They have no Aatrox ult. That's fine, right? Right. Get out! Die! They broke Captain Flower's mic! They're so good!
And what a sick composition for
Holy
Weiwei to come
fuck.
out with in game number 3. Ton of squishies. Weiwei has to play front line, but this guy's been
Bro.
so insanely good on the pop.
Yagao.
You'll see it here again.
Oh, wait, go back to the Shy CB!
The river, but Weiwei then steps up, and Weiwei's going again.
Get him, Weiwei!
Alive as the Kalista ulti's going to be used to save on Elk.
Boom.
Back, trying to get the distance here. The Shy's ulti doesn't have the damage there to kill off the BLG AD carry. But remember that Bin's
The arrow!
another 10 seconds.
Look at the arrow!
Crystal arrow is
Stun him!
Yagao, the follow
Hit him!
CC,
Die!
And Yagao is the one who eats another
The shotgun!
shot.
Holy
The
fuck, they're
Shy
doing it!
Absolutely dominating this game here in the grave.
And there's just nothing standing between them and the base now. Weibo pushing down mid, getting closer and closer to push
They're
this
doing it!
towards match point. BLG have got no answer.
World Finals, man! Come on!
Yagao gets picked off, and it feels like BLG just has not been able to regain their
This
footing
Kalista can't
after
hit.
losing that soul that felt
She
so
can't hit, she
imperative
can't
for
see,
them
she
to be able
can't
to
move,
stay
she
in
can't
this
hit. Bro, get a longer spirit, idiot! Why did they pick that champ?
And for BLG now, they need to try and find something to stop this, but with the amount of poke, with the amount of setup Weibo have when they're going for these sieges, it becomes so difficult to try and find that answer.
Hey, they're TPing, yo!
Trying to take the tier 1
Hey, whoa.
and now they need to try and defend the tier 2, but it's gone.
Hey, the fraud's on the flank.
This is going to be the final fight, I think, potentially.
All right, Yagao needs to find a massive angle here as immediately a flank getting engaged on with a
The Shy in the backline!
Damage with Yagao. Weiwei now trying to get away, but Bin leads the charge here in the Aatrox.
The Shy is just freeing everyone! Look at him! Triple kill! Give it to him! Holy fuck! Man, he's crazy! Like, what is happening? Look at the top diff! Look at the top... Bro, I hate you, doubters. I hate you.
Styling on the bin, and that is not a sentence that I expected to say coming into this series today. 5-0 on the Graves. He decimates the backline. He's decimating the base, and he's pushing Weibo further and further forward.
He is completely
Bro, he is nuts.
Both blue side
He's
games from
crazy.
Weibo, they came out with some
What?
really cool drafts and have decimated BLG. The Graves now so far ahead. You respect the attempt here because BLG cannot play the game slow. They were hoping, they were really betting everything on this.
Look at him in the backline. Look the Shy. Look. Smoke screen. Q. Boom. Ult. Bang. Then E. Auto. Dead. Bot lane gone. Turns around. Turns around. Vi. Dead. Aatrox.
Completely uncontested. So yes,
dead.
Even though Yagao is running rampant in the backline, the soul laners from Weibo are just so much stronger.
The Xiaohu scatter the weak there to stop Bin from being able to get that last little sliver of HP on the Poppy and keep Weiwei alive. It's an 8,000 gold lead. It's total control over the Rift for Weibo. They're in a great spot to secure the win here in Game 3.
Man, I have no idea what the meta is anymore, and I'm all for it. This is such a sick series to get to see everything coming to a culmination, to see
Don't fuck it up.
Which one of these LPL teams
Don't fuck it up.
forward into finals, and they are not leaving anything behind.
Don't fuck it
The fact
up.
that now you've got the Shy controlling on this top side. He's going to be able to keep pushing in, put the pressure there. I imagine you're going to have Weibo as they reset here, start to look towards separating, going forward on that bot side, but I think that could be a bit dangerous just because the Shy is so much of your damage right
He has a 1k
Shy's
shutdown.
5,000 gold ahead of Bin right now. And that could be a bit of a problem. That is absolutely ridiculous.
He's 5,000 gold ahead?
Completely destroying Bin in all 3 games. BLG really need Bin to be able to step up and start having a better series, I think, if they're going to be able to claw this one back, because this one is very nearly toast. BLG are going to have to try to get the Ocean Soul and see if they can claw something back, but I just don't think they're
Don't fuck up the dragon.
able to do it.
But the Shy has Flash. Ain't no way we can fuck this one up, right?
Maybe you
No
can
way.
try to hold on, but it's so difficult from this far behind. Weiwei on the Poppy, the mega tank there in the front line.
No way we
You
can
already
fuck this
said
up.
it earlier, Azale. You can really
Hey, they both jumped.
when he builds like this,
Rats!
But that's not going to be a viable plan. Again, they have to try to keep these guys safe, but it's so difficult when the power of Weibo is so far past what they've got. BLG forced back into their own jungle.
Don't enter the
Control
choke.
of bot side river for Weibo. Control
Hey,
of the
don't let
bridge
fire in, don't let fire in.
for Weibo.
Turn.
The steadfast
Later,
defense.
bitch.
They knock him right back in the pit. Ben's been killed by
Boom.
left. The Shy goes in.
Smoke screen. Now smoke him. Smoke that motherfucker.
Chase with Weiwei right behind him as Yagao went into the back looking for life, but the Akali has no damage. He can't.
Holy
get
fuck, they're doing
activation.
it.
It's the Drake. It's 2 kills.
Get him, Xiao.
Up into the base.
Get
They
him,
do not
Shy.
stop yet. The 2-man TP.
You right on the trap, you idiot.
Up here next. Xiaohu hits him with the orb. Weibo, the Game 3 draft. 3 different marksmen, 1 frontliner, and a 13-4. Absolute obliteration of BLG. Weibo move on to match point.
And he's gone.
And 1 game away from reaching finals. What a performance from Weibo.
They have been incredible today. Nowhere was safe for BLG. They retreated to the base, but the double TP behind
Bro,
them to seal the
they're
deal.
match point for
Everyone
World's
is
Finals.
questioning
They are
whether
match
Weibo deserve to
point
be
for World's
here.
Finals.
They are now 1 game from sending
Don't
BLG
forget that.
packing and securing the first
1 win
place in
for
the
World's Finals. 1.
It is incredible to watch how well the Shy is playing today. You know, I came into this series today thinking
He's
Finn is the
motivated,
best
that's
carry
why.
top laner in the world. The Shy is just making it look easy.
These are carry matchups.
We're all about the bot
Jax
lane meta. It's all
Aatrox,
about the support
Graves
counter pick, and the Shy's
Aatrox,
like, yeah, that's
Rumble
great. I'm gonna
Aatrox.
murder everyone, so I don't have to worry about
You're
what
the
the hell's
best.
going on that bottom side of the map. He's been absolutely insane.
Yeah, the bottom side of the map may be going the way of BLG, but the Shy's performances are standing out in the top lane in these games. To talk more about it and see how things have got us to this match point situation, let's toss it back to the desk.
Verius. Delete the tweet. Delete the tweet. Delete it. Delete the tweet. Verius, you're the biggest doubter of everyone. You called him trash about 15,000 times. Delete it. Delete it! Delete it. Rat! Everyone's turning, flip-flopping. Everyone's flip-flopping. Oh, maybe the Shy is good. Yeah, he is. Okay, one more. Chill out. Chill out. There's one more still. It ain't over. It ain't over. It ain't over. Holy fuck, this is crazy. The scenes. The scenes are wild. The scenes.
Unlock extra loot with the world.
The Shy, best stats of anyone throughout the whole Swiss stage and quarterfinals, and now semifinals too. If Zeus can gap 369 this hard, I applaud you. But the Shy will gap Bin this hard. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. Don't worry. But let's not talk about how good he is. Because they're lucky. They're just lucky and they face weak teams. Well, give him a strong team. We wanted BLG in the quarters. You drew NRG. It's not our fault. Give us good teams then. It's not their fault, is it? Bro. JDG would be back in China right now if you gave them the quarters. But no, give him NRG. What was that fucking whale sound? I don't know. I'll be honest, I've watched the Shy for 2 years now. I've never seen him play this good in my whole life. I don't know what happened to him today, but he is absolutely fucking frying. He's never had games like this in the regular season either. He's never played like this. I don't know what happened. I don't even think Bin's playing like that bad. I just think he's just... I don't know what happened. He's back. This is like the Shy from 4 years ago. And you know why he picked Graves, chat? Do you know why he picked Graves? Why? Because Graves has a cigar, so he can smoke you fucking doubting ass Andes while he's playing the game at the same time. That's right. Wait, did they remove his cigar? Did they remove his cigar? Here's my pitch. If Weibo win this series, Riot brings back Graves' cigar for how fucking hard the Shy just smoked Bin's ass. Bring it back just for that sole reason. Do it. You fucking won't. Bro, bring it back for that one reason. How fucking hard he smoked that noob. They brought it back? Good. They brought it back for the Shy. Ooh. Come on, Weibo. Please do it. Please do it. Please do it. Please. Don't fuck with me again. Don't start losing 2 games in a row now, please. Just calm. Calm. Same strategy. Same strategy.
Scout of the week misses.
Same
now
strategy.
Yagal's ready to go in. He drops the
Just
smoke.
calm down.
They try to engage, but
Calm down.
doing a great job stopping him. Has to use the stun. The engage coming out from the buy, and Sean just immediately gets shot. But remember that Bin's still dead for another 10 seconds. Enchanted Crystal Arrow has found Yagal. The follow-up CC, Scout of the week. And Yagal is the one who eats another face full of buckshot. A TP up into the base. They do not want to stop yet. The 2-man TP. Weibo, absolute obliteration of BLG. Weibo, move on to match point.
Weibo Gaming is 1 game away from playing the World's 2023 Grand Final.
Yes!
We're all fans of the Shy.
So is the Shy.
Everyone's in the Shy fan now. Welcome. Welcome.
This,
Take a seat. There's loads of them because everyone left. There's no seats because everyone's out there for years. You can sit anywhere. There's no one here. Just me. Come sit down.
And then everyone said they got
Come sit down.
And now they're on match point.
Peaking at the right time.
Oh, God.
DRX, they'd just be good for those couple of series when it truly matters, and everything will be forgiven.
Yeah.
Min-maxing.
I mean, I did bring up, even though I did not pick Weibo to win, which might make me look stupid, they have a very high ceiling. Like, we are like, okay. And
that's right.
Even in these games, I feel like we have not seen how good this team can actually be.
I think one of the biggest things has been the jump on the draft.
Yep.
You know, there has been two parts of it. One is the top lane, where it has been overwhelming.
Imagine I was casting this tournament, and I was casting the series.
You cannot give me
That would
Rumble.
be crazy.
Smashes them
That would
with
be crazy, but I'm not. I'm in a room. I'm locked in a room.
You can have
I'm
Jax.
locked in a rubber
Boom.
room.
He
It
still
looks like a
does
sauna,
so well
but it's a
into
streaming
it.
room.
But the other
It's in a
part
room,
has been
and
the
I'm going
bottom lane
crazy
as well.
in here.
And you know, the
I'm going
emergence
crazy
of
in here.
all these range supports that we were talking about at the very beginning of the day.
Oh yeah, and I think the big thing is right here, like obviously if you look at the evolution of the drafts across the entire series, I think Weibo have had some really great reads on blue side in terms of bringing out some picks that we might not have expected from them, right? Like we have the Belveth coming out in the first game, and then in this game, shout out to, obviously, Tamwan Khan was the last player to actually play this at Worlds in 2021, but it was Flandra from EDG who actually brought this pick out as this insane push in top lane, and you saw that from this game where they had tier 2 turret down so quickly up on that
Khan
side.
walked so the Shy could
really
run.
Big thing for me is that Weibo identified that because the game is so centered around bot lane, and even more so when you look at the drafts that we've seen in this series, in isolation, if you can win the matchup, right, as we see with the Graves here,
What is
in
that?
particular,
The
if
Shy
you
after
can get
winning
an
Worlds
isolated
years
matchup
ago
where
only
this
to come
pick
back
just
and
uses
fist spin.
shoving power,
I have
it makes
pretended.
it so insanely hard because as BLG,
What?
you need to cover
Yo,
from
what
bot,
are you
'cause without
tweeting?
Caitlyn and the Kalista like hard
Shut
winning,
up.
you don't really get that much value out of it, and it kind of do, but you want to push it further, but they can because top lane is in shambles.
It is. And
So are the doubters.
Carrion and Guma really did a number on everyone, or what's going
Oh,
on
yeah.
here?
So I wanted to pull up this play earlier because this was a moment where BLG could have actually broken the game towards their favor to try and get the soul. But look at the focus from Weibo. They both keep track of the flanker Yagao and focus down Shun to take out any threat of the dragon being stolen. Then they even push Elk away from the dragon, that Kalista, that Rend that was the only lasting threat that was still there. And the Shy is able to push them out on the other side. It's just so well controlled. When
2.5K!
3 early dragons, you're always a little bit worried about that 4th dragon, something going wrong. Even though they got more gold and they were in a better position to fight it, some error can happen. Some stuff can get crazy, especially with Kalista Rend plus Smite combinations, but they focused on each threat as it arrived really, really well to eliminate them. And once they won that fight, the game is just blasted wide open because you denied the soul, then you get the Baron, and then you get to push them through the base.
Yeah, and I mean, I think we actually did see Elk and On do an okay job in lane, right? But when your top side is collapsing because of this insane
Job's not
push
done.
that
Don't
the
ever
Shy
forget
is
that. No matter how many steps forward you take in life,
this guy.
the job's not done.
That
The
became
job
a huge problem,
is
right?
never
And
done.
This is the, if we're going
You
to
just need to take the next step. That's the job.
This is what Graves
Doesn't matter if you get 10 steps
And
in a
we gotta
day.
be honest,
The job's
Toby, when
not
we
done.
look at the
5 steps backwards the
series,
next
what
day.
has been going
Job's
on
not done.
in the top lane, it speaks for itself, actually.
Shocks.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at some stats for Gigashot. Pull up the full screen.
Pull it up, pull it up.
Pull it up.
Pull it up.
Let's see how much he has smashed Bin, even in the game that they lost.
36!
This was touted as the premier matchup of top laners in the entire world. The Shy, can he bring back his world's winning form?
36!
Oh, yes, he
Yes.
can. And he put Bin in the trash bin.
And particularly
Let
when
me read
you
that
look
again.
at
36!
so many great performances
What
off
the
top laners, including the Shy.
Forward.
The most insulting thing in top lane is if you get a matchup, stop,
100%
and then get the counter
KP.
matchup, right? In a
100.
future game, and have way bigger impact. We haven't seen that specifically, but specifically the Aatrox performance that the Shy has shown throughout this tournament, even in the game they lost, where he was able to at least attempt to pull back. It just isn't enough, right? Bin has had 2 back-to-back extremely rough games, and even in the game they won, he wasn't really able to get that much going.
Yeah, and also credit to the Shy.
Yo,
obviously,
doubters, change
for-
your diapers.
We talked about even in that game 1, right?
'Cause you're about to
where
get
we
shit
had
on.
The Shy
One more
set back
game.
Monster
Doesn't matter if we're red side.
From that level 1, we're like, okay, this is really bad for the Rumble. But with Bin slow pushing the wave for that long, the Shy immediately got back into the game, and then the Rumble just took over.
Yeah, and he got in form right on time. We gotta say, the Shy Crisp on the way to maybe another World
Crisp?
Finals.
What did Crisp
It is,
do
of
this
course,
game?
the
He got
Shy's birthday,
fisted.
but it's someone else very important's birthday as well. Dagda, happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dagda. Happy birthday
Now throw it.
I did not
Put it on your head.
They just told me it was under there. 5-second rule. Yeah, we'll count it.
All right, 5-second rule. Happy birthday to Dagda. Happy birthday to the Shy, and welcome back to the Worlds 2023. Isaac. What happened?
You keep going. You just keep going.
For this.
There's nothing happening over here.
Even
This is
open
fine.
like this.
Okay.
So there you go.
All right,
It's open on both sides. You
all
keep
right,
going.
that
This is fine.
was fantastic.
Don't drop the cake.
Okay. All right. We're good. Welcome back, everybody. It's game number 4. Weibo is up 2-1 here in the series. They're on match point. BLG have selected blue side, which has a 100% win rate so far. So maybe
that sounds pretty good.
They'll be able to bring us to silver scrapes. But man, it's been such a top diff so far in this
Say it again for the people in the
series.
back.
The Shy is
It's
doing
a
to Ben
top
what you
diff.
did to that cake. Like,
He smoked the cake?
I'm gonna claim that I am innocent.
Did he smoke
in this
the
one. I
cake?
was just
I
told
didn't
there was
see it.
cake under. I see a box at the bottom of the table. I grab the box.
I will
and
say,
the cloth on the
it's
table
open
knocks
on
the cake
both
off.
sides. It's open on both ends, so I don't really.
I know it was on top of it.
Oh, okay.
I was told this was going to be a close matchup in the top lane too. Sometimes
Fair.
things don't work.
Okay, now
out.
don't fuck up the
I
draft.
did not adapt.
Don't fuck up the draft.
Well, let's see if BLG can adapt and bring us
Don't fuck
to
up the
silver
draft,
scrapes
please.
here, or if Weibo's going to close it out with a
Don't take the gas off the
3-1.
pedal.
We're back with BLG on the blue side once more. It's the Rumble immediately banned away.
Don't take
by
the gas
him.
off the pedal.
Nico banned
What are we
out by
doing?
Weibo. Second banned that
Poppy ban?
Poppy. They don't want
Belvet's up. You want to do a Belvet
He
game?
was really good on the Poppy, but I do think so much of this series, has been about the performance from the Shy.
Jarvan
in
Ben.
the top
What about
lane,
Jax?
As well as the
I like the
bot
Aatrox
lane.
into
So
Jax, but I
BLG
don't
now
like Jax.
Got to win back-to-back games here if they want to be the ones to move on towards
Please
World
ban Jax.
Finals.
I hate that champ.
They've
Even though you
beaten
smoke
Weibo
him,
all 3 times
let's
that
smoke
they
him
have
with
met in the LPL this
respect.
year. So for Weibo to win now,
Come on, Xiaohu.
feels
You're about to make a
so
World
bad for
Finals,
BLG.
Xiaohu. Yeah, chill out.
It does feel like
Relax,
it's a very
Xiaohu. Relax.
different
You can do
game,
this.
though, at the moment, right?
The
Like,
Shy's
when you look
got
back
your
to when
back.
they
Don't
played
worry.
in Summer, it was like, hey, we got things like Anime.
Daddy's home.
Goes, but
Don't
it was
worry.
like, get out on the map and roam, but we just haven't really seen him get that opportunity in this game. And
Viban.
with the 1v1 happening and going so heavily in favor
Don't
of the
you
Shy,
dare pick
what
Maokai.
is the answer? Is it Jax?
Oh
No,
my
he's
god,
gonna
they
be
gave the
Orianna, and
fraud
he
his
keeps
one
that.
trick.
So the thing that's interesting to me here is
They gave him his one trick. Now we can do Kalista Renata because Poppy's banned. But they can do Varus Ashe. We can do Kalista. Kalista Maokai. Support on 3. We can take away Jax too. We can take away Jax. You want that ass, huh? You want that ass?
We've got the Orianna first pick for BLG, and look at this. It's more Ashe priority.
Ashe
That one's
Syndra.
going to get locked in for Weibo.
Yeah, and I'm not fully surprised, right? Again, like, you can substitute this in towards line if you want. You can just flex
They
it
could
into
do
Prince.
Kalista
You've
Caitlyn.
got the
What's the play
opportunity
into it?
to play either
They're gonna do
side.
Sejuani.
But,
Makes sense.
yeah,
Sejuani Jax,
I mean,
classic.
they're going to swap over to Jackson. It feels like BLG
Drop
are
the
kind
Shy
of
if you want to. He gaps top no matter what.
coming in from the group stage and
Just
going,
pick
hey,
AD,
this is
maybe.
what was successful
What do you have?
let's
You have
just
actually you have
try
3 ADs. Maybe we can drop AD.
They could actually have that
Can pick
Sejuani
Maokai?
pairing. So
No, it's
that's why I
trash.
need their Green Jax as soon as they lock to Sejuani. So they do change up the picking order from the last time that they were on blue side.
I don't know,
where
my
they
brain
actually
is
first picked
too
the
fried.
Jax.
I
This
can't
time
do this
the
draft,
Orianna
I'm
wasn't
sorry.
Banned, so they grabbed that because the Vi was banned out. That would have been the change for Weibo on
Rel.
red side.
Yeah, Rel's good.
So they are going to have that incredibly
Rel's
strong
good, Rel's
top lane
good, Rel's
pairing.
good, Rel's good.
The Rel comes through. We are assuming that this is going to
Could
be
ban
Weiwei's
Caitlyn,
pick, of
could ban
course.
Xayah,
Yes, there is
Aphelios,
in theory a
Aphelios ban
chance that
good.
it's going to be Ashe AD.
Don't let them
and
play
it's gonna
normal
be Rel
shit.
Support, but we're working under the assumption that this is jungle.
Especially since you could probably ban away a lot of those things that, I mean, well, even if you want to put the Ashe support, it's like
They're gonna ban. They're gonna ban. Maybe they're gonna ban Aatrox, Tom Kench, Shore, Senna, whatever.
ban
Don't
away
care.
the Varus as well and
worried
just say,
about
hey, look,
70K.
we want to go back towards something normal.
This is interesting.
Go ban
We haven't
Aatrox,
seen
I
that
dare
so
you.
far this series,
Do it.
But I think they're
Do
trying
it,
to
ban
think one
Aatrox.
step ahead on the side of Weibo, and they're saying, all right, what would you try next? What would be the next kind of evolution of this? And so they're saying you would play Senna TK as an answer to both the Syndra and the Ashe. It's a
Pussy.
really strong answer that Tom Kench being able to have the Devour on that ulti to kind of deny. So even though it
He's not
hasn't
gonna
been a
play
pick
Fiora.
that has actually shown up, I think it's really smart as a denial because it's so good against 2 picks that they already have in their draft.
And
He's
then
gonna do.
again,
Yeah, he's
guys
probably
on
gonna
the
do Cannon.
opposite
If
side,
I had to
Kaylin
guess,
are
he's
gonna
probably
play
gonna do Cannon.
Going to be the other one. So I think Weibo are trying to say, hey, look,
Ashe.
let's
If they
force
ban
it
Varus
for
now, what are we
can
playing?
Try and play this poke heavy style.
If they ban Varus, we have to pick Aphelios, right?
2v2, but I'm kind of curious.
But then they play what? Kalista Blitzcrank. We lose the game.
Is this going to be the Kalista ban? Is it going to be something like the Varus?
Hey, we have
You
to pick
force the
Kalista.
opposite one?
Yeah, it is really interesting. And also, is BLG going to go more towards kind of what I was expecting before, which was a hard engage bot lane? Because when you have it pairing
with that Orianna, you
I don't like
generally want
Aphelios.
some sort of
Okay, go
engagement
Aphelios maybe?
But then that leads you to the next.
Then they do what? Zaya Blitz, I don't know, Zaya Nord.
Bot lane, do you just get absolutely
They have
clobbered
Renata.
by Ashe plus another AD carry?
And this is where
Caitlyn
I think you
Rain?
take the
No, they
Aatrox
can't.
into the top lane for the shot.
What about
and
Varus?
leave
Varus?
open
What about
that
Varus?
flexibility, 'cause
Varus?
I think you need some
Aphelios?
sort of damage if you want to try and flex this Ashe.
He's the best! He's the...
Okay!
So Quinn is actually...
He's the fucking...
going to talk about this,
Holy fuck!
The only
Just
person I've seen
give
play
him
this is
the trophy!
So rare, right? But you play Cleanse Quinn.
Give him
into
the trophy.
Jax in top lane. It is incredibly
He's
difficult to
the
play.
fucking
You actually
coolest.
use the flip on the lead
He's
strike
the
from
coolest,
Jax
isn't he?
and interrupts
Say
it.
it.
Makes incredibly
Say he's the
difficult
coolest.
to
Say
play
it.
around.
And the Shy
Say I'm
was the
sorry.
first
Say I'm
person to
sorry.
bring
Say I'm
out
sorry, Daddy
Quinn
Shy.
in
Say
the
it.
LPL
Write it now.
into the Renekton,
Do it.
And now we're getting to see it here against the Jax
Do it.
as well. This is such a
Say
sick
it.
pick.
That's right.
And I love how the Shy
That's right,
is just
bitch.
like, me AD carry now. We want more. This is everything.
I mean, I respect it, right? You know, you're the one
Say it.
in the driver's seat.
Holy fuck.
The Shy is the guy with the hot hand. He's been
It's the
crushing
Shy's
this
world and you're
series.
living in
He's-
it.
He's my MVP of the series so far.
He's my MVP of the
give him
world.
this pick, give him this ability to try to outplay Bin and really dominate him as he has done in 3 straight games.
And Shun is going to be hyper aware of how good the Shy is on this pick, because when Shun was the jungler for IG,
Yeah, big
brought
bard
it out,
rat.
They played heavily up around this top side.
Holy
to make
fuck,
sure it
he's
would
gonna
work out.
spank
So,
them.
this is going to be heavy split push.
Holy
they need
fuck.
to get the resources into the Shy so we can carry this game.
I actually love
Holy
when I'm playing
fuck.
against low mobility carries.
He is the
I think
greatest
Bard
player
is
on the
so
planet.
incredible
He
at
is
setting up these
single-handedly the
engages. When I
coolest,
look at Ashe and I look
nicest,
at
best
Syndra,
player ever.
you just kind of
Yeah,
point
pick
and click
Jaime.
the ulti on
Jaime
their head
Dingy.
from a screen away,
Yeah,
and that is gonna
yeah.
land. And then you have the follow-up potentially. Of
Oh
that
my
Orianna
god,
ball
this is
way
Weibo
north
Gaming.
of the
This
Jax.
is Weibo Gaming.
That
Get on the
says
train,
money
sit
as
down.
well.
Come, you can sit
But
next to
the
me, chat.
bot
Come.
lane 2v2 is going to be the real question
Sit.
for me. You know, I can see how
And
BLG can
admire.
dominate later on potentially. But
Holy
the question
fucker.
is, can you get there? Because the
Don't
top
forget,
lane
you can
1v1
use your
very
Twitch
difficult.
Prime
The bot lane
or
2v2
Tier 1 to avoid
very
ads.
difficult. So
You can also
I do
press
think
follow
that is
on
gonna
the
be
stream
question. Can they
for a
actually
big pace.
stabilize?
Follow
Same thing
Prime
here in
Tier
the
1,
top
avoid
lane.
ads.
If you can get shut
Do
up
it.
towards that top lane and
Then
kill off the Shy, force his cleanse,
sit
you can
back
all of a sudden take
and
those all
enjoy
lanes.
the
You can
king.
win 100 to
Okay?
0 plays
Enjoy the
as
goat.
Jackson in this matchup if the Quinn does not have his cleanse. So it's going to be really, really interesting. And maybe he's not even going to go it. Maybe he'll just play that TP style or Ignite or something else. But, you know, generally when they play it against Renekton and generally when I've seen it played against Jax, it is about the cleanse.
I mean, this is the first top lane Quinn we've had in 3 years at Worlds. So 2020 Worlds was the last time we see it. And I think this is a really cool matchup to see how well can the Shy, I mean, dominate Bin. He's had an incredibly strong performance against him this time. But as you say, I think it's kind of a case of, okay, let's put the resources up there, get Weiwei to play on this top side once more. And if you force that isolation, well, now you've got an Ashe Heimer on that bot side that's going to have a ton of pressure. Like, it feels like a lose-lose nearly unless you can get this early lead on that top side for Bin.
Pray.
But honestly, I don't think
Everyone
you
pray.
have any ability to really make something happen as shown on the bot side anyway. It's
Pray
gonna be
to
so
God,
difficult
'cause he's on your
to do hyper
screen.
turrets.
Well, no,
They're
Chris.
likely going to have
The other
the
one.
push. There's going to be cleanse on the
Go back.
Ashe. They're
No,
going to shove you in
back
and
two.
do that fat wave. So I feel like you just need to play towards top, and it is TP on the Quinn. So I think you full send it towards top lane on this Quinn. If you can get out his flash, you can get 100 to 0 CC'd easily by a Sejuani plus a Jax.
This Quinn
You've gotta
pick
be
is so risky.
careful about that, because if you fall behind,
This Quinn pick is so
all of a
risky.
sudden you walk back to lane and you're just getting jumped on over and over and over. And they're going to be playing for this side lane brush in top lane. In these melee versus ranged matchups, it is ridiculously important to be able to deny
Don't
that
die.
ward and get it for your team.
Weiwei rat.
He's in some trouble here. Bin's made his way up. Counter-strike
Nice,
in
we're
for the
up.
stun. Weiwei gets away with a crash down. Ygal finds a little bit of extra damage, but
No
very
ignite Bard.
fortunately for Weiwei, he
He's
doesn't
mad.
lose the flash. He
He's
doesn't lose
mad,
life,
and I know.
he's going to reset
Wait, the
to heal
Shy's
Bin
playing without
down behind
cleanse.
in the jungle.
Oh, he's
Exactly, so
mental,
Alm is
bro.
now
What's he
gonna be
doing?
Down that ignite, you know, not really getting anything from it. And
He's
Elk
playing
is gonna
without
get pushed
cleanse.
out. And this is going to be him taking a little bit chip, not a lot, but he obviously won't have time to base.
I think the thing is, though, you force the Shy away from that top rush, which is your win on the top end of the map, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you will end up having Chris being able to do whatever the hell he wants with his turret, so I imagine he'll set up in that very front turret.
Yeah, Gao has his one trick. Bin has his one trick. Elk has his one trick. They all three have their one tricks. And what are we gonna do?
Rather than just losing it immediately.
We're gonna fuck him.
See, Elk knows
We're gonna
how
fuck
heavy
him.
the poke is gonna be
We're
in
gonna
this
fuck
lane.
him.
It's boots for
Have
pot,
them.
right? So we're
Go
moving
home
back
with your
into this
favorite champs.
old style meta,
Just so we can
where
show you
it is
how
all
fucking
about
better
the
we
poke.
are.
It is all about avoiding that, and he is stacking those turrets up there, and Biz is flashing on him. The
Shy's gonna have to respond flash likely, but he's
What
using
is
that
he
fleet
doing?
footwork proc to get away.
Who
Yeah,
is
really
he?
nicely done.
Who
Just
does he
hang
think
on.
he is?
I've got the fleet footwork. I can do whatever the hell I want.
Sit
here.
the
So
fuck
he's doing
down!
fine.
Daddy's home,
Now you have an
bitch!
opportunity where if Weiwei can get up here, he can go.
He's
for
in
some
your
sort of
head.
flash stun
He's gonna be in
and
your
actually
fridge
set
soon
up,
as
and
well,
you can
buddy.
see here, Bin trying to just keep himself at to get some of the CS, but the Shy's going to be able to whittle
You're
him down
molding
so
in
well.
lane,
Yeah, it's
in
gonna be
front
really
of him.
difficult, especially when you committed the flash, because that's generally your play.
Right.
Is you wait for your jungler to come up, you
Holy
E-flash, you
fuck.
stun him, and then the jungler falls up,
Come.
and you hope you get a kill.
Get
But
your minions,
the fact
rat.
that he actually committed that, and the fleet forward proc was there, meant he just kind of walked away, but he's going to play it aggressive, and you have to be willing to do this in these melee versus range matchups.
Takes
If you just
W
try to
so he
sit
can
back
hit
and
him.
Farm,
Yeah.
you will get poked down, and you will not have a chance. So every time
Oh,
he
it's a
breaks
fucking-
up,
it's
you
a
basically
fist
have to
fight up
jump on
here.
him, and you're going to be having to
But
be
I know who
willing
wins
to
them.
play these really kind of razor-thin margins where you're putting yourself at risk always.
Oh, that
You can
timing.
See the Shy. He waits until the counter strike.
I
is
know
about
who
to
wins them.
expire, and then
You're
he
pissed.
fires with the enchanted auto attack, making sure that he's getting those trades back.
Yo, help me,
That's
help,
all
help,
about
help,
melee
help, help,
versus
help, help,
range.
help, help.
Melee's going to win in the upfront trade, but in mid lane, it's Xiaohu now getting jumped on. Shun coming around for the gank. Arctic Assault leads the way, but Xiaohu flashes over the wall into the river. Weiwei was there waiting
The
on
Sejuani
it.
Q was on
Shun's not gonna
cooldown.
Flash after, they'll take that summoner spell as the reward.
That'll give control
Look
to
top.
Yago over this mid
By the way,
lane,
look
though, and
top.
You can see immediately Shun starting to move in. Weiwei
What
spots
are
him,
you doing?
misses the crash down though, and Shun will be able to take a good chunk off the jungler as well, giving more control to the top side of BLG.
Exactly, and it's
Bro.
red buff advantage as well for Shun, so he's just going to keep going, trying to poke
The
him
Shy can
down,
maybe help you,
and now
but
he could move up towards that top side.
he's
continue
having a fight up
harassing
there.
him, deny him from taking this potential red.
Don't
I think
run
he
out of
saw his
steam,
jungle
boys.
pet,
Don't
so
run
he
out of
should
steam.
know that
Just
he's
need to-
moving up towards
need to close on
Grubs.
morale. Don't run out of
Continue
steam. Don't
contesting him
fuck
if
it
he
up.
wants, but it's just going to be Shun starting up the red, and is going to get
Don't
both
fuck
of
it
these
up.
reds. Should be able to maybe move back down in towards the river and grab the scuttle as well.
I think he then needs to make a trip top because you can look at where that wave is stuck for Bin. It's not in the best of spots. He really needs to crash that, and Weiwei has healed
Syndra's
up, so
dead,
he's
maybe.
going to be in an okay spot. On
Now we're
being
playing
called
safe.
up
Good.
as well to the mid lane to try and help
Our
relieve some of this
win
pressure.
condition this game is
Believe
bot.
Elk
Just
still
blast
struggling
that
in bottom
Aphelios.
side, although, as I say, struggling. He's doing all right when it
Should
comes
be
to
able to get to
CS.
this. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's nice. Just delay the recall a little
But what
bit.
is bot
The wave
doing?
is stacking and
Hello?
going towards him, so it's not going to be the end of the world, but Elk, oh, nice sidestep.
Very clutch there. Needed to avoid
That's
that
more like
stun.
it.
If you hit that one, the follow-up's going to be devastating.
That's
And that
more
was
like
really
it.
quick because he swaps to the red gun, uses the Q for the speed up, and then sidesteps. So if he doesn't get that movement speed, he actually gets stunned there and could have potentially died because I think Ignite plus the extra autos that would come through, at the very least, he's going to have to use Cleanse.
Daddy's
Flash
coming.
Away maybe, you know, so it would have been a rough spot, but nicely done there by Elk, managing in a,
Don't
in a
be
pretty
scared.
tough spot.
Yeah, and at the moment, I will
Bin
say
save
for BLG,
TP.
they're doing a good job of managing what Weibo are trying to achieve. So Bin burnt his flash, but because Shun has been active on this top side, it's made it difficult for Weibo to really
Yes,
try and
nice steal,
contest.
big steal.
Despite steal
That
for
was
the
large.
level up, though. That one hurts a little bit,
Yeah.
but it's still
Now poke
again,
him on the tower,
you're
poke him.
Keeping control
Oh,
for Shun on
oh,
this
nice
top,
crisp.
and Elk is going to need
Krispy
some help
Kreme,
in the
baby,
wall.
that's
This
him
lane is gonna
on his
become
little
more and
Heimer.
more oppressive.
Crisp is doing a really good job with the Rockets, tagging him multiple times there, and you can see that Shun is not covering any potential dive on top side. This is kind of similar to what happened in
Maybe
that
maybe
last game where
maybe
it was
base
the
up this
Jax.
wave.
He didn't cover and then ended up having
What
Bin
are you
get
doing,
really
Chris?
punished on that dive. In this
Fuck him.
case, we know, of course, that Weiwei has based, and Shun is going to be fine to continue clearing down towards bot side, but with the bouncing wave, it's in an awkward spot for Bin.
And with Light and Crisp having this control over the bottom lane, every time we pan down here, we're seeing Elk take big chunks of his health
You mad?
bar. That's a really good sign for Weibo.
You're mad.
Considering
Yeah,
as
run at
these
him, hit
games
him.
have
Oh,
been, the top
W what?
lane's
Yeah, sit
barely
down.
favoring them. It's been Elk and On that have got the better of him in the bottom lane the past couple.
I will say though, like this is kind of the Chris special in the LPL. He's still one of the few support players that is willing to bring out the Heimerdinger and is putting in good work. So I think now that
Gouge him,
Chris
Valor.
have that opportunity to play that a little bit more aggressive, you'll see them leaning over towards, as you can see for Weiwei at the moment.
Hit him again.
Things like Dragon, getting control there. And as long as BLG aren't getting their hands on Dragons, it becomes very difficult for them to force team fights that would then lend itself in towards Bin being a bit more useful, being able to play towards their compositional strengths and open up the Shy to be more of a
You're
nuisance.
blind.
Well, just look how there's no vision on this entire top side for BLG. So Bin cannot play to it. We know that Weiwei is actually doing the dragon. Now he gets the message, but he couldn't push in the wave. He actually had to back off, and he's going to have to spend his DP on a completely screwed top wave to try to crash that in because he didn't have any info on where Weiwei was. So it's definitely a tough spot now for
Nice.
Bin. Spends that
Wait,
DP,
wait,
is
wait,
walking
can we
back,
get that?
and we'll see if he can fix it as they're taking dragon.
They're taking Dragon, but Weiwei's at
Weiwei's
half
gonna
HP.
die here.
Gal's rotating over. Shun ready to come in over the wall. Weiwei
Where
should
is my
drop
bro
here.
flashing?
The flash has already been used. He wants to try to re-engage, but they have the damage to bring him down. First blood money goes over
Crispy.
to Elk, and now Crisp has to try to flash to get
No,
away
no,
over the
no,
wall.
no. Yo,
Shun's
Xiaohu,
in
can you
on
save him?
pursuit.
Xiaohu, can you save him?
He
Xiaohu,
needs
can you save
a little
him?
bit more for the CC.
Tell me you can
The
save him. You're level
Heimerdinger
5,
gunned
man.
up and gunned down. Elk gets the first first 2 kills of the game.
That is massive. Getting those kills for Elk is such a big deal, putting him 6, nearly 700 gold ahead of Light. he's in this position where he's supposed to be the one taking that punishment, getting beat down on the bot side, getting him first blood, and the second is huge.
But this is where we start to see the faults of Weibo coming back to bite them. They didn't need to fight that. They didn't need to overextend. They got the dragon, get the hell out of dodge. But instead, they end up giving those kills across because they think they can take the fight. And BLG are happy to get some gold onto that bot side.
It's fine. The Shy almost died, by the way.
I mean, it's tough, right? Weibo is really
no one saw it, though.
in this position. You know, and I think
I saw him almost die.
Give up Weiwei, and then the others could run, right? So you're always going to lose that one kill. I don't think he's ever going to get out, but I agree. Chris could have just ran for the hills here early on, and he would have likely been out scot-free. Instead, does go for the flash. The follow is there from Shun.
And I think it's worth at that stage, right? Again, dragon stacking is a big protocol here for BLG, and now topside.
Oh, Bin's going in. The Shy tries to get away from it. He'll survive the all-in attempt.
Fine.
He knows he can't go much further than just those couple of auto attacks.
Oh, Krispy Kreme!
Bazan wants to go on a magical journey. He takes a lot of damage, but he gets away in time. Light down to 400 HP too.
You're fucking crispy. Fuck.
And Chris has no flash. Elk
You're
just
fucking
follows
inting.
him through the tunnel and buries him there.
It's Skeet shooting in the tunnel, knocks him out of the sky there. Elk on a killing spree now in the bot lane, and Bin. I think Shy kind of messed up his wave, because off of that wave that was pushing out from Bin, where he TB'd back and tried to fix it, the Shy kind of over-pushed, and the wave was stacked towards Bin. He took a cheater recall, walked back.
Is our bot lane in this game? Can someone check?
Shy had to push
Oh no, they're
to
not.
actually try to fix his wave, and then from that situation, he was able to look for the all-in, trade flashes, and now, if I'm Bin, I'm calling for my jungler. Get up here, get up towards top, kill this Quinn, and put me in a position where I can take some plates, and then you can own that top lane.
All right, and that's what I was going to say. Take the fight at Riftchild here as well, because the Shy without Flash isn't going to be able to enter this fight, because you can.
There is a level 4 Heimerdinger running around the map with no skin.
That you don't have that early setup for the Quinn, so now Bin going to be in a position where they can give some of those resources back, especially with Elk having 3 kills on that bot side. He doesn't need as much.
We've been
The Shy, what are you doing?
Riftchild in this series, but that one has no resistance from Weibo.
Okay.
As BLG can take it. There were no flashes available for any player on Weibo. In fact, the only flash that's currently up is the Fed Aphelios in Elk. Not really a fight that you want to be taken from Weibo's side. It'll remain a 3-0 game. It'll remain almost a 1,500 gold lead for BLG.
You can see, though, that Weibo are trying to see if they can cover where that
Please,
potential
please,
Riftchild
please,
is going.
please give us some pace. We have
mid
no
to try
pace
over
right
there
now.
for a second
Please
to
give us
correct
some
the wave,
pace.
But he's going to now move
We need
back
pace,
to
we
the
need
bot
pace,
side,
we need
but
pace.
Honestly, if I'm Shun, I just go, right, I'm going to clear out my top side jungle, wait for Bin to slow push this wave into the top side, and then we crash.
Where's the pace at?
Already having pressure here, and the Shy can't really do anything about it. Even with Weiwei here, a good ult from On, if he hits that level 6 before it comes up, will change everything.
And that's why I think Weiwei isn't going to wait around behind him. He's going to move up into that lane, make sure that he's in position to be able to respond. Good vault there from the Shy, interrupts the Q. But this is where the problem comes, if you're not way ahead, is that the Q from Jax is a way lower cooldown. And if they go for this dive, though, this can get turned around.
Yeah. We defend that, we defend that. We have TP on the Lucinia.
Have also rotated up.
Nice defense, Weiwei. Nice
also
defense.
making his
Guys,
way up. There were pings.
where is my level 4 Heimer? Ah, this fucking clown still level 4! What is he doing? La la la. Hey, where is it? Fucking rat! Rat! Look at him!
He's gonna lock down Crisp, and Yagao gets the kill. Money for the carries. BLG finding it 4 times in the first 10 minutes.
Nicely done. And that plate that just went down mid, I don't think anyone was actually in range to get it, but Elk potentially in trouble.
Yeah, Elk had to pop the cleanse already, trying to get away from Light. Now flashing to try to escape Xiaohu.
Nice shutdown, Xiaohu! Die, just fine,
Xiaohu
die.
gets a big shutdown, but it'll cost his life to get it done. Yagao should be the one picking up the money here.
I don't know if we're diving top, by the way.
Good
Mama,
punch,
take the wheel, Jesus,
now
please.
Bin,
Mama!
Can he actually use that Counter-Strike properly?
Well, survives for now. But the Shy and
Taking him for
Weiwei
redive.
are not done yet. Still stepping up, still chasing him away. He's going to lose these minions to the turret.
This, though, is Weibo saying, hey, look, we're not even looking at Dragon.
It's
we're
a
just gonna
fucking
try and
shit
get some
fest.
resource onto the Shy. So off the reset from Shun, I think he'll move mid. You'll be able to crack open 2 turret plays there for yourself, lean in towards the Dragon. And for Weibo, they've just lost complete control
My
of the bot side
Heimerdinger
because
is
of that
level
first Dragon
4.
fight. And even with this,
Help!
They thought maybe we can get something to work in our favor before we kick off this next fight. But the fact that you already had the Sejuani moving down, the immediate TP being answered from Yagao as well, means he just got one.
What time will Heimerdinger hit level 6? Let's do some bets in the chat.
At the very least, they get the summoners though off the Aphelios, so maybe an angle to try
He's
to make something.
still level 4!
It's
12 minutes in, you
Shun's gonna have
fucker!
to get out of there, but Crisp is behind him. This is gonna get a little bit weird, but I think he should be okay.
Yeah,
Look at him!
the wall. Only the Heimer is waiting. Crisp has been level 4 for a really long
He's trying his
time now.
damnedest.
Rat!
He doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
Why rush?
To Shun. Flash out from On to escape the stun from the grenade. Weibo bringing up more to try to find a collapse here, but Bard is a slippery target. Magical Journey gets him to safety.
Well, this is actually really big for Jax, though. You just get a little bit of time in the side lane, be able to get some of these plates, be able to get some uncontested
And
gold,
Crisp is like a
and you can
fucking
drag
magnet. He's
yourself
pulling all of
back
us
into this
around the
matchup.
map.
He's honestly been
He's
doing
fucking
pretty
the int
well,
train and everyone's
given the
following him.
counter pick here from the Shy, and given the fact that he hasn't really gotten much help from Shun, it's been mostly isolated 1v1. Maybe gonna get chased down a bit now, though. We'll see.
Yep, the Shy's going after him, but because of the fact that he went those plated steel caps, he gets away for now. On with a Tempered Fate, follows it up with a Binding. Only stuns up Weiwei.
Level 5!
Yeah, good guy Weiwei trying to get in front of it there a little bit. But
Oh, the arrow!
Magical Journey's already been summoned, but the chain CC is extreme. On
The damage!
Anyway, he gets
Where?
away all the way back behind the turret, and Weibo's best efforts still come up a little short.
But the thing is, you're preventing BLG from being able to set up with this Rift Tower. You can see it's getting very close to timing out, and they just don't really have control over the map. So Shun, I think, has to start moving down towards his bot lane and say, hey, look, we're just going to try and do something. You can see there, actually, doesn't even get time. He just immediately tosses in a mid lane.
And this is why on Bard you can go these tankier builds, right? He's going Relic Shield, not Salties, but
Shun stunned up. Back over the wall, has to flash away so the Syndra can't follow it up with anything else. Unleash power on
Crisp,
its own.
can you at least
Was not
pretend
enough
that you're
security
trying?
kill. The Herald ends up wasting its time on the minions, and that means no value comes out of this objective just yet. They shut it down.
We're gonna lose a lot of bots for that
And now
because the
Shun
Shy's
is low,
roaming
so
around.
if you're Weibo, you push mid, go for a dragon, potentially set that up, maybe even interrupt Bin, who's trying to take this tier 1 on though cost.
On again, under some pressure, but again, getting away.
Man, the Shy has to run mid to save the map, and then Bin gets the scale for free. Rat.
Most of that turret down there in the bottom lane, not quite all of it. The turret plate still standing for another 15 seconds was enough to give the thing enough damage resistance to stay standing.
gotta say, pretty big mistake though from Shun not being able to get that.
He maxes
Herald off.
W.
That first one especially, that's just free gold, right? That you're gonna be able to drop down. You just drop it in range of a tower. You're getting a couple plates. You're getting quite a bit of gold. That's a kill worth of gold that they just missed out on for really no reason. Bin, though, did get quite a bit of time in bot lane as the Shy is starting to move around the map more. And when Bin gets the one item and the Shy is still just on this Shiv, I think there's definitely opportunities here for him to make something happen.
Shaohu TP, maybe.
Loses opportunity
You
for a
TP
back
so
here.
late,
TP's coming in to
but this time it's a bit
reinforce.
better
On
than
and
last
Shun
time.
together do not have enough damage to burst him down in time with Xiaohu teleporting in. Scatter the Weak will not find a target.
Look top though. I mean, Bin again is just being a nuisance on sides. I mean, that was more to see if they could catch Xiaohu, I think, on the reset. That's not really going to do much. But
Shy, yeah.
I think the big problem is, or sorry, the Shy on the reset. But the problem is this static Shiv Quinn isn't far enough ahead to take over the game. And if you're not in a position to take over the game, Bin
guys,
is
just please steal Drake or something.
do more in team fights. And look at where
Holy
the
fuck,
position
Kled
is now.
ulted.
Weibo can't even contest
Crisp
the
is
dragon.
up in gold.
It looked like they had
4.
control of.
Yeah, exactly.
Not level 4 anymore,
tough
plus 4 gold.
Leaf Strike
What
right
the
now,
fuck?
7-second cooldown.
How the hell did that
Quinn
happen?
needs a 10-second
Look at
cooldown,
him,
but as you
little
get more
rat. Look at him.
CDRs, you get those items coming in for the Jax, it becomes
Look at top right.
really
Look.
different.
Look at
Where,
him.
you know, Jax later on in the game, you're like a 3-4 second cooldown on your Q, and he's just jumping on you non-stop. Then this whole interaction that makes the matchup so positive for Quinn stops really mattering, because it's like, great, you vaulted his Q, and then he Q'd you again.
And I think a large portion of that is the fact that the bot lane isn't going the way it should for Light and Crisp. The early dragon fight really caught the Shy out, and this is going to catch him as well.
Yep, Yagal's coming up to try to get the punish here on the Quinn. As Bin jumps in for a little more shockwave. Nice move.
Oh, nice try. His E was 1 second.
Goes on a killing spree.
And now you got Rift Herald that's just spawned as well. So
Nice
at least
try.
you get a second attempt here for BLG to crack that into one of the turrets. But Bin is already cracking heads in the top side. He's going to be able to take this turret as well.
But can
And it
someone
just
do
feels like
something
BLG,
anywhere in any part of the map,
they
Crisp?
weathered the part of the game that they needed to, and now they're getting to live their best lives.
I mean, Gao is quietly having a really good game. That TP
Yeah, because
down
he's got his
towards
one
top
trick
side
Oriana.
to Xiaohu,
Fucking
now a TP
fraud
up
gets
towards
his
top
one
side
trick.
to help Bin. Shun has been, you know, less active than his mid laner, it feels like. You know, Yagao has kind of been everywhere. Those early kills that got
Crisp.
Elf going really, I think, made this game so difficult for Weibo. And the fact that Shy is not able to create this massive advantage that he has been in these other games is putting him in such a tough spot. Now they have to kind of really depend on picks, I feel like.
You can also see a little bit of a difference here in the Jax compared to what you see in most games. No Divine Sunderer, Trinity Force instead. 4 out of 5 targets are squishy, so the percent HP damage isn't as valuable, and the extra utility of the Trinity Force giving you the speed as you chase targets.
They need to play number advantage fights.
Exactly. Now he's just
maybe get a Fiddle Flash here.
And getting these chunks out. Ulti grenade, looking for the pick, but there's no one can follow up. That wasn't going to get anything done.
This fucking Heimer, man, I hate him.
Crisp is trying his best, but he's been set so far behind that he can't really do anything. Xiaohu, on the other hand, definitely making things work there against On, going to force him back. Weibo are going to start up this Rift Herald, but I mean, with BLG in position and Jax now threatening your bot side turret, you can't stick around here, Weibo.
Yeah, exactly. And if they can stop the Shy from going back,
it's so doomed this game.
Tough, but he is going to be able to just mount up on the birdie, fly down the bot lane. But Bin now can move over towards mid if they want. They can
dive in bot.
This mid tier 1 as well if Weibo were to start up the Herald. But
He's
On
dead.
is here to help.
Oh, they find the Tempered Fate. On getting in position.
Avengers bot, guys.
Can
someone do anything? Can anyone do anything in the game? Anyone?
Huge moves coming out for BLG.
Look at them all in mid. Look at them. Are they having a sleepover or what? Guys, World Semis.
Removed. It's given Nivea vibes for the top
Rat
lane
Inter.
But in mid.
Nice. Yeah, fraud. Good job.
Coming out for Weibo.
They're igniting him.
Xiaohu getting the kill as Elk is ignited and forced to fall back all the way underneath the tier 1 turret. TP coming in now to try to help him out, help make this defense. Tier 1 turret not dead just yet. Ben has arrived, takes a little damage as soon as
Okay,
he
we got
gets there.
something. We got something.
Weibo could even go up towards
Not
the
over
Herald
yet.
now if they want. They are moving up towards that side.
Not
We'll
over
see
yet.
if they started, if it's just going to be a move to push out that top wave. But On has been so good on the Bard this game. He's really been riding that line. You want to be harassing your opponents. You want to be making them use those spells on you. And he's going a relatively defensive build, gets the early mercs to deal with a lot of the CC. And I think we're going to see quite a few pairs. We already have 3 done on BLG this game.
Oh, yeah.
And they are looking really, really good.
It's such a hard
You
game.
saw briefly on your screen as
Fucking
well.
Jax
1,000
OTP,
gold
Orianna
lead
OTP,
for
or Fidos
Bin now on
OTP.
his Jax.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be feeling a lot more comfortable in this game
Cringe.
than he has throughout
Actual
the rest of this
liquid
series.
cringe.
And BLG immediately starting up this Rift Herald as well. They have the Shy for Weibo trying to push in on bot side, but he's a long way from hitting any of those towers.
I just don't really know how the Shy is going to play it out now. Generally when you fall behind as
Don't worry
Gwyn,
about it.
Your team
You don't need to know.
pretty
He
hard
knows.
because you're relatively low range and there's a lot of CC over on the other side that could get you burst down. You can't win the 1v1 against Jax. So then your option, especially with these Shiv kind of builds, where you just kind of ult to a side lane, you push out the wave, then you ult and you go somewhere else. You look see if you can group, find an odd number fight, then you go somewhere else. You just keep kind of playing this like guerrilla tactic style where you're just pushing waves and you're looking for 2v1s, you're looking for 3v2s, you're looking to use the speed that your ultimate gives you to move around the map because
Drake in 50?
you're not strong in an even fight.
This
anymore.
Ashe
But
doesn't.
that's why I think things like the Bard are such a good answer here, because you can slow down that opportunity by ulting your ally to make sure they're safe, or even using a magical journey to travel your team
Maybe
around
this
the map to try
Shy
and
runs
match
top,
some of that
maybe?
speed. So this just becomes incredibly difficult for the Shy to try and operate. And from this position, BLG, yes, they don't have the dragons, but you've got a Baron that's going to come up. They can start to force team fights. They can start to play for vision. You just don't have the control you need for this team as Weibo.
Yeah, and I think if Weibo aren't set up first, any objective that you try to walk into where BLG are already there, you're going to force the flash from Xiaohu or Light so easily with On's ult. And if you don't have that, you're just...
No, Orianna
I
TP,
don't
watch
think
out
there's
with
really
Bard ult.
much of an ability for
No
them
flash
to
on
kind
Quinn.
of
We're
protect
good.
and keep people away.
So bad.
Ooh,
Krispy Kreme,
look at
baby.
this.
Level 8 now,
Not
pussy.
That one, so Weibo will be happy with it. The Shy trying to use that speed again, jumping in after Bin, chases him through the leap strike away back to his own minions, finds a little
Okay,
bit of
defend
poke.
mid.
But meanwhile, the Rift Herald
Oh my
summoned
God,
up mid
man.
lane. Unlike the first one, this one's going to get the charge. Tier 1 turret finally breaks. That's 4 turrets to 2 for the side of BLG.
And your guy was pushing bot lane, and now they're going to TP on the Shy.
Classic
Shy's
the
the
Shy.
target. Magical Journey coming out for On as they immediately arrive with a TP
Classic.
from Yagao. No way out for the Quinn. The arrow comes in from a long way away, but it's
He's
not enough.
he's
Another kill
doing
for
his
BLG,
the Shy
8-2.
things again.
3 straight TPs from Yagao, resulting in kills. Mr. Worldwide for BLG right now.
I mean, what can he do?
Just
Tell me.
Every time I
Tell
just think
me.
his name Toothpaste, and I'm just like,
My chat is
robot
full of challenges.
toothpaste
What can he do?
My man, Toothpaste
This game's
dominating
unplayable.
in the bot lane, keeping things clean and sparkly in the top lane.
And he's got teeth now as well, because he's got a couple of kills himself. But for BLG, just give him the opportunity to go for
What about Baron
Dragon
Rush?
here and get something as well.
Gonna do Baron
So
Rush?
for Weibo, I just don't know what you do here. As you can see, the opportunities to try and play for side lanes is just completely out of control. Bin is massive with 2 items now completed. You were talking about, hey, look, getting that cooldown on the leap strike, Spear of Shojin going to help out with that perfectly.
Ah, they blew up
And you
the-
can just chase the Shy down now in these scenarios.
It's so tough, right? I think you're just looking for picks. You're hoping that you can hit an Ashe ult on a squishy target and burst them down, right? And that is going to be
really just the Orianna, but it becomes very, very difficult as they're just making these plays. This is how Quinn wins matchups, is you have to push, you have to play aggressive, you can't play slow, or
still up 3
every
CS
time you're
though.
fighting, Jax will have leap strike and you'll
Check that out.
just lose, right? It's just kind of how it works. So you expose yourself to getting attacked, you expose yourself to these TPs. It hasn't even been about Shun getting up there and helping Bin at all. It's been about Yagao and it's been about On.
Yeah, and I think it's amazing to see Yagao kind of have these moments, because we just said coming into this draft, hey, look, the whole story.
When's this Ashe gonna get a second item?
Between BLG and Weibo.
Next
and
year?
A lot of
Hello.
BLG was Yagao getting onto his roaming champions.
Where's your Triforce at?
Where he can get an Annie, start to roam, have an impact in side lanes, and set up for Elk, set up for Bin to be the main stage carries. Now, Orianna, not the traditional sense, but as you've been pointing out, Azale, the TPs from Yagao have been crucial in keeping control.
Triforce waiting room.
Exactly. Orianna, not a roaming champion, not with that attitude. Yagao will show you.
He's going Gale Force on Quinn.
It's a big difference all over the Rift. We're talking about having the second completed item for the Jax. In the jungle, it's the Abyssal Mask, already done for the Sejuani. Does a lot to amp the damage.
I can't believe there's a Gale Force 030 Quinn running around the map soon.
BLG now moving into the enemy jungle, placing down some vision, removing the wards of their opponents. The Baron is up, and they want to scare Weibo
And a level 8
Heimerdinger
Heimerdinger
and make sure
with
they're
no
not
skin.
Yeah, and I mean, for BLG, it feels like
absolute
they're
fucking
power
sabotaging.
some of that 2020 Suning to see if they can try and push their ways in towards finals. It feels like they're kind of the ancestors, with Bin still being there, on training under Sword Art, to now be popping off on the Bard as well. I think this is where BLG, as long as they can play it slow, as long as they can keep control over this Baron, they should be able to push us towards that game 5.
We have to take a step back and realize
We have
this
Ashe,
is now,
nice.
Assuming this goes
Slow it
to
down.
shot,
Maybe we get
have
Mythic
big
on Quinn and
advantage.
just
They're
full
looking like
send.
their favorites for this game. If they win, that's 4 straight blue side wins.
The Syndra has to deal with Jax somehow.
Wins from blue side.
Don't
None
get
of the
Bartled.
games have actually been very close across 4 games, right? And that would mean Weibo would be back on blue side for game number 5.
They might stop
BLG
Nash
would
now.
have to problem solve in the draft, figure out what they're going to do. But for now, they're
Nash.
going to be the ones starting up the Baron
Please,
and trying
please,
to force
please,
Weibo's
please,
hand.
please,
Exactly.
please.
Weibo had both solo laners down there in the bot side, looking to make a play on Bin. But now BLG just don't have
They're
the
gonna get
damage
Bartled you.
without
They're gonna
the
Bartled
Jax
you. They're gonna
there.
Bartled you.
Pose a serious threat onto the Baron. Shy trying to get away. Tempered Fate forcing the flash. Nicely done.
Good flash.
And you can see how quickly the Shy can get to the top
He was
side. You
thinking
can
about
see
it.
how quickly the Shy needs to exit as soon as he gets there. BLG quickly turning on
He's
to
up
make
6
sure
CS
that
now.
He's uncomfortable, because not only does it make it more
Smoke
difficult
that
for him in a
Jax.
team fight having the flash down, but in his
How long till Gale Force?
that opens up Bin to very quickly jump on.
Where's the Gale Force at?
And just make sure that, well, if Xiaohu isn't there, that's a dead bird.
That's a solo kill waiting to happen, absolutely. If he shows up, Bin is going to Q on him, he's going to eat it, and then he's going to flash on your face, and you're dead. There's not really
There
any
it
way
is.
out of that from that position.
All right.
The Shy now, though, does get the Gale Force, so has a
Go
little
fight!
bit more mobility with that. But I don't know if it's really going to be.
Go
this
fight.
one is so
No
incredibly
flash,
strong.
Quinn.
Yagao so incredibly
Please don't
strong.
die.
All the carries are really fed on the side of BLG, and it's just a matter of them playing a clean game from this position, which thus far they've been doing a really good job of. They're just trying to continually
Make them
contest
choke the
vision
Nash.
up around the top side, up around the Baron, and force
Let them
Weibo
make
come
mistakes.
in,
Yo, Chris,
and
hit
then
him with
look
it.
for picks.
Boom.
I think it's also been a great performance from On as.
Oh, nice. Xiao
There
Hu
we go,
brains
Xiao
good,
Hu
but he's
needs the same
dead.
treatment, but here comes the hand
Don't TP
support.
Shy, don't TP,
It's
don't TP, don't TP, don't TP, don't
flash
TP.
for
Thank
flash,
God.
and Xiaohu's gone. On shows up again. The
Ah, this
Bard
Jax one trick is so
anywhere and
cringe, isn't he?
everywhere, all of the time.
Imagine playing Jax only
And
and
that's exactly
you're
what I
so
was going to
weird.
say, is that On feels like he's been everywhere. He's been covering top side.
All right,
he's
wait,
been
wait.
roaming mid. On has
The
had
game's
a
lost.
fantastic game on this
Just steal
Baron.
it
He's
for the
been
boys.
such a big playmaker for
Steal it for the
BLG.
boys, come on.
Now he's getting to make
Just for
his
the
name
memes.
in the semi-finals.
The game's
See
lost,
if
but
he
how
can
funny
take
would it
down
be?
Weibo here.
It would be pretty funny.
Weibo feel like they gotta
You can do something
something.
funny right now.
Baron's already down to 5,000 HP. Bin's coming in, goes for the stun. Weiwei's found out immediately.
That Bartled was
Tempered
trash.
Fate to lock down the enemy jungler. Sejuani ulti's not going to hit a target. Weiwei still being
Ah, we
focused.
lose.
El grabs the kill on him as Bin's going in, looking to
Hey,
chase
hey,
the
wait,
shot.
Xiao has TP,
All
they can't
the
do
way
Nash.
out of the fight.
Can they?
Still 2 dead on the side of Weibo, but Xiaohu's about to respawn, and he has TP once he does. Right back onto the Baron, go BLG, as On could be in some trouble. He tried
Yeah,
to
the Shy, play with him a bit.
but he has to
Hey,
go
Light,
back
play
to
with him a bit.
do it. BLG
Okay.
are losing HP.
Nah, you're
and
fine.
Now they have to continue to disengage. Light taking a lot of damage from Yagao. He
Okay.
pops the cleanse, but Yagao dunks him with the ball. Now On might finally die here in the back line, but not quite yet. The Shy will drop instead, and Elk's coming to join the party. BLG only lose their support, and they ace Weibo.
Yagao is just going
It's content. We play for content. 5 games for content. Thoughts?
Popping off, takes down Light, flashes in aggressive into the bot lane in the 1v2.
5 games for
makes
content.
It happen. And BLG onto the Baron here. Bin gonna be zoning out Weiwei. There's no way in.
Yep, it might be full
What a legend.
20%
Look at him.
HP, but Jax versus Rao.
What a legend. Look at him. Bro, he plays to win. Respect. Respect. Respect.
To win this game. There was no other way than this series to go the distance when you look at them, and it looks like BLG are primed to do just that again. A brilliant fight here. Look, a little bit messy at the start where you get the miscommunication on ults, but after that, you've got Bin who jumps onto the shot, it forces him out, while the CC goes on to Weiwei to keep him in check, and then it's just a case of falling back, drawing Weibo in once
I mean, the
more,
Shy
and
tried
waiting
his best.
for these cooldowns to come back up, so you can actually start to turn this fight once more.
Exactly. Weibo are starting to really chase in. You watch the Shy as well as Xiaohu. They go over on the magical journey. And
Nah, they should have stayed with the boys, man.
He catches light with the ult. He flashes forward to follow.
They should have stayed.
The rest of the team piles in. They get
Nah, it is what it is.
Just retreat
Doesn't
back
matter.
here as On hits
Doesn't matter.
another binding. Yes, he goes down, but not without
Wrap it up.
getting a huge play for the team.
Also,
Go take the win, take the
aftershock
Nexus,
proc
come on.
coming in from Shun at the
Take
end.
the Nexus.
Right as the ultimate from Xiaohu came out, got the aftershock proc, so he didn't go down. I was able to buy
Take
the
the
CC
Nexus.
alongside On then to finish off Xiaohu so no one dies. And now BLG, you just get to push in, you get to play the game as you want.
This has been the Dragon Soul Lotto. 3 Infernal Souls in this series that are actually up for grabs in a lot of poke-heavy comps. This one not so poke-heavy for BLG, but who knows if it's even going to last that long. They have the Baron, they're pushing in, and there's not really any recourse for Weibo.
The Shy had to use the Gale Force to get away from the Tempered Fate. Mid lane, tier 3 turret already gone. The one in bottom under a lot of pressure. Weibo trying to find any sort of a chance to punish these guys. On again, just so slippery on the bars.
Bad draft.
Impossible for them
Go
to
next.
lock this guy down.
Bad
One
Heimerdinger too.
death so far the entire game as the Shy gets caught jumping in out of the base gate. Immediately followed up with a Sejuani ulti. The
Nah,
damage over the wall
doesn't
from
matter.
Elk is enough. It's a 5v4
BG.
and BLG is kicking in the door against Weibo. The damage on light is enough with the
Wow,
shot
you won your 500th Jax game. Everyone clap. Wow, Bin, so good.
BLG, 1 silver scrapes, and they're gonna take
So
it right
good,
here.
wow.
Chris and
Oh, your
Xiaohu
500th
can do
Aphelios game
nothing
and
to
500.
defend.
Wow.
The Nexus turrets are reduced to dust, and we are going the distance. It's time for game 5.
Yagao can play Orianna?
No other way
Wait.
that this series could have ended.
Yagao can play Orianna?
Game
Really?
5 is on the cards. We've seen the
Really?
ups, we've seen the downs of both of these teams, but only one of them will get to advance to the World Finals.
What a series it has been.
Wait.
So back and forth.
Wait, he
But
can play.
now it is gonna be Weibo back to the blue side,
He's
which
a
is
one.
what every
Oh.
single game in this series, and BLG are going to have to solve for
Wait.
that. Going to have to figure out what to do in the draft.
Bin played
This
Jax.
one is
Wait.
truly entertaining us here today, my friends. I wouldn't have it any other way than a game 5 here to kick off the semifinals of Worlds. We're going to toss to a break now, but once we're back, you know what time it'll be. Don't go anywhere.
Focus up, game 5. Focus up. Walter. BRB. 2 years in the making, 1 game. 1 game. Two years in the making. Two years in the making.
And now Chris Preston trying to flash to get away over the wall. Shun's in hot pursuit, and he needs a little bit more for the CC. The Heimerdinger is stunned up and gunned down as Elk has the red-white guns.
I need light and crisp to wake the fuck up.
Follows him through the tunnel and buries him there. But it'll cost his life to get it done. Yagao should be the one picking up the money here, and BLG makes it an even
Need
trade.
bot lane to wake up.
Find the tempered fate on, getting in position. Immediate Sejuani ulti over the wall. The Shy just gets punished, but not quite yet. The Shy will drop instead, and Elk's coming to join the party. BLG only lose their support, and they ace Weibo.
It goes all the way, and that means we have silver scrapes. The crowd is ready for Game 5, but remains to be seen who out of Weibo and BLG will make it to the end of the series. Well, both of them will make it, but only one of them is going to the World Finals. And we talked so much about the top lane this entire series, Kobe. But last game was all about Elk and On in that bot lane.
And they have been putting in so much work for BLG this series.
One more game.
Let's pull up a clip immediately here for the bottom lane, because as soon as we saw this, we're like, on Aphelios, Elk
one more game.
These kills off of the dragon fight is so
Both is getting
big
gapped
for BLG.
But
Weibo, they could have kind of left Weibo there and end at 1 kill plus
take
the
that
dragon
fraud off his one
going
trick.
over, but then they try and fight it. They flash forward.
Take that
and
fraud off his
On
jacks.
Able to bard tunnel in Elk to pick up the extra kill here. This is first blood bonus plus 2 kills, and then they get a 3rd one here as well. And at this point, you know, Elk, you're getting flashbacks even to MSI when Aphelios was super meta. You're like, you have faith.
Pray.
The bottom lane this time will be able to
1.9k.
BLG.
Were you trying to win?
Game 5. And it wasn't just Elk either. On this Bard was light years ahead of Chris, who was sticking level 4 for about 20 minutes.
That was tough to watch for Chris. I think the big thing, though, is, as you said, right, when we thought about how BLG came to prominence at MSI and what made them so successful, it was a really great understanding of how to play around Elk.
3-2 to us!
Right?
This one!
Phenomenal in that, at that tournament. And with this, we've
fight.
seen Elk and On do actually really well
He said
in these
3-0
pushing
before.
bot lanes, right?
No.
Like, they've had
Los
good, consistent
ratones.
games, even when BLG have lost
Stop
in
saying
the series.
put the jersey on. No.
However, the big thing for me in this game, in
I have the
addition to
jersey on.
Elk on the Aphelios,
I take the jersey
is
off. I'm not taking the jersey off.
roaming from on this Bard, right? Like, the attention they gave to getting that level 1 brush control in topside because of the Quinn into Jax matchup. But then On had his lowest support to bot proximity at 14 in this
That
game
Bard
at
was annoying.
44.6%. His previous 2 games were 74
That
and
Bard was
88.
annoying.
You
They need to
think
find
about
energy.
how
Game
this
5
tournament
is
has
all about
evolved,
who's got the
pushing
pace.
bot 2v2. It was
If you don't
really
have the
cool
pace,
to
you
see
have no
this
chance.
roaming performance from On that made the most of how he knew where to be, and also that Bard is just an incredibly difficult champion to lock
Stop
down.
saying play
And
Euphoria.
It's
What's
such
that
an
going to do?
annoying pick to try and play Quinn into, because Quinn is so risky in her top lane matchups, wants to play off of pressure, has a weakness to getting ganked. Guess what? If not only the jungler is ganking you, but the support is also ganking you, it makes it that much more difficult.
And obviously, if you win,
Tell
with
me
the Quinn,
now,
you get a
who do you want to win, BLG or Weibo? If you say BLG, what do you want? BLG to get smacked by T1 or JDG?
The Shy
wow, great.
You know, it's the classic.
No, you want the Shy there. The Shy versus Zeus. The Shy 369. You want him.
Not necessarily due to him, because I think that for me,
if JDG beat T1, what do you want? BLG JDG for the 100,000 million ultra mega Googleplex trillionth time where JDG clears him? Wow, don't get me too hyped for that. Wow, don't get me too hyped.
You need to play towards him.
Maurits, do you feel like Bin was playing golf in that last game? Because he hit the birdie.
Oh, I walked into that one.
Shox, I hate you.
You said you had a lot of dad jokes.
I know. Hey, regardless, though, we're going to see who is the true daddy of the top lane when we look again at this featured matchup.
I'm going to say one thing.
Mercedes-Benz, and in general, how
right
this
now,
has gone, because the Shy
there's a Worlds giveaway going on called the Caedrel Worlds giveaway, where you can win a PC, Asia Games jersey from Faker, Toby, Ruler, Carrier, Kanavi, Zeus. You can win a headset, mouse mat, Steam gift cards, posters, Elgato stuff, Steel Series stuff. This is the last time I'll plug it. It's in the chat if you want to do it.
Winning has been
it's really easy to enter.
The Shy, and in an isolated 1v1, getting the better of Bin every single time.
And additionally, if you look at
yeah,
that man in Game 5, that's a superpower.
Oh, if they win, I want a cam on him.
We need, yeah, absolutely. But specifically,
Crisp
if you look
needs
at the
to carry. We need Crisp to wake up.
Weibo lost their 2 games. It's both when bot lane goes out of control. We had one game where the bot lane wasn't able to really get a lead, right? They were still somewhat behind.
I need Crisp to wake up now.
Topside when it was still worth it. In this game,
show me why you're a world champion.
Weibo wasn't able to bounce back.
Because right now I can't see shit.
Guess what?
What?
The lane that we have not talked about all series long.
Why are you all spamming exclamation mark giveaway?
Because both of them this series
it's here. Last link.
Blunders.
Last link right there in the chat. Link it
Yagao
there. I'm also going to pin it if you want.
Okay. Yagao on the Orianna. Massive plays. People were memeing on him. People have been memeing on both mid laners.
Oh, we wouldn't dare. But Emily had a good point. She said, when Toothpaste is doing well, usually BLG is going to win the game.
Yeah, because I think like the big thing is that Yagao is, how do I put this? And then, like, he is a key player, but he does not have to do super well in lane for that to be a thing for BLG.
I'm nervous.
Right?
Are you nervous, chat?
BLG,
are you nervous?
When BLG is looking at what has them win, right? It's not Yagao coming out and stomping lane. And it's certainly not, no offense, Yagao Akali.
Yagao Akali.
But to get to a world final, maybe that's what you need. You need to squeeze the very last bit out of the tube when it comes to Yagao. And both of these teams, I think this just worked well, guys. Anyways, as we go into this final game, let's kind of take stock of the 2 teams that we have here. A BLG that rose to the top, maybe unsuspectingly. Definitely when you look at the true super team that was promised in Weibo that did not deliver for the longest time. What do you guys think? What does your gut tell you for this Game 5? 1 game away from finals.
I'm going to go with blue side. You know, it's kind of a couple, but in this series, it's been so big. I think
they're
Weibo
predicting
Weibo in
Weibo
the position. As long as they can make sure that the Shy gets counterpick, which I think, unless we see BLG actually divert, he should be able to. Then you can have a mitigating bot lane, and it would mean that this team, the 4th seed, makes it to finals 2nd year in a row, and we all know how last year ended.
Who were the rats predicting?
4th seed stories
this
here.
could be the Shy's last ever professional game. I know, that's the sad thing. The Shy might retire after this year.
We had at the start of the day, Kobe had 3-2 in favor of Weibo. Emily had 3-2 in favor of BLG. Give me your final arguments.
So I'll say I do think the bot lane of BLG has been performing better. I will stick with my BLG prediction because even if it looks like I am not going to win, I take my L's and I stick to them. So I will not flip-flop, but I think, again, the story of this is if Weibo are going to win, it's going to come from the Shy doing well. And then for BLG, I think it really comes from their bot lane doing well.
Okay.
Blue side! Blue side! Blue side!
Is it just that, or you don't have faith in your players? Is it just blue side?
Shy is going to get a better pick to be able to actually influence the game than Quinn. Quinn is such a risky one. Also, I have more confidence in the bottom lane to be able to come up with something like Crocco that is more safe.
One more game.
Okay, we'll see what happens. BLG, they have improved their margins every step of the way this year. They fight themselves to Game 5. Will it be enough to get them to the World Finals? Or will it be the super team that was promised? Weibo, risen just in time to smoke the doubters once and for all.
That's right! Smoke him!
Bro, give me
Thank you very much, everybody, and welcome back to our final game of this semifinal series.
Give me a draft. Give me a draft.
It's been a battle back and forth between both squads, and once the dust settles, one gets a trip to the finals, the other gets to watch from home.
That is heartbreaking for both these squads, especially when you see like how far they've come from spring into summer. For Weibo finally having what feels like the performance they expected to have, whereas for BLG, it felt like they were the team that was supposed to return to an international finals again this year.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they made it to that MSI finals.
Show me Jax Jarvan, Ben.
Down by their arch nemesis.
Show me Jax Jarvan, Ben.
JDG. But BLG, if they're able
Show me Jax Jarvan, Ben.
if they're able to get the first red side win in this series and push themselves to the finals, they would have a chance at that redemption, at potentially
Oriana Ben, Rumble Ben,
facing
good.
JDG.
Silas Ben.
All right, so
What are they cooking with that Silas ban? Are they playing TF? No shot, they're playing TF.
Over on BLG's side, Silas in the
No shot, they're playing TF this game.
Pretty rare. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's probably.
No, they're gonna first pick Nico.
You can see over on the other side.
They're gonna first pick Nico.
Solo laners, the Rumble, the Oriana.
If they ban Nico, they'll first pick
Another
Maokai.
question is, do you say, all right, do we ban it? Like, you know, you have to kind of wonder
No, they
what
first
is
pick
the
Maokai.
response going to be. Because this does really feel like they want to go towards Maokai. It's got to be the first pick Maokai. It is. And now the response, there are some power picks still available.
It feels like, though, they want to go back towards what has traditionally worked for Xiaohu in summer, which is these AD mid laners, right?
Are they going to take away Jace?
The Jace, go back to basics, have an opportunity to then play around that, and try and play out this one in what has been a strong style.
Do you think BLG would take the Jace away, though?
There you go.
Because that's what I think. Is it's like it's such an obvious pairing that you know they're
It's
going to
okay.
go towards
Xiaohu
it.
play
So
Tristana.
either A, have to
Xiaohu,
have a
just
good
trust
answer
yourself
to
and
it,
play
or
Tristana.
B, you just take it, and they are just going to take it because Yagao, I feel like, is pretty comfortable.
Whoever
playing
picks
this pick
bot
as
lane
well.
first
When I think of
loses.
him, this is one of the champions that he's willing to play. Doesn't really feel like a bin champion to me that much. But
Sejuani.
there are a lot
What about
of games
Aatrox
that
Tristana?
play Jace in mid.
Yeah, it's just a question of what you want to pair with. Looks like it is going to be the Sejuani that's going to come through. And
Or we could do full bot lane. They might have griefed it here.
For something that's a bit more
Do
AP
Kalista
heavy,
Ashe.
but I don't think Sejuani is going to give you enough. AP heavy at the top side, because I don't feel like Sejuani gives you enough AP unless you're thinking of, hey, L could go towards something like maybe a Ziggs in the bot lane.
Renata, you also good. Yeah, you're right, Chat.
It
If
definitely
you're
is an
Renata,
LPL
good.
special.
And no one's really playing tanks. I feel like it's more okay to go full physical than it is to go full magic because it's easier to grab things like X-String Curse and whatnot. So Kalista plus Renata.
They might pick top here, but we ban out bot. And we need our bot to win now,
the question
please.
is, what is your answer? Because you can draft your AD right now and have a strong AD, but then some of the good
What
support
do we think?
pairings are going to be banned out very likely.
Cassante.
So I'm super
Okay, let me
curious
think.
to see where they want to go.
They're going to ban.
Well, that Renata for Chris. We've talked
Aatrox
about how
Gnar.
effective this pick has been, how
We're gonna ban
everybody's been of it, but they're gonna lock it in.
Ashe,
the response is Cassante,
Varus, or Caitlyn.
the last lock-in for BLG
Then,
before the second round of ban.
don't play
And I think
Renekton.
that's a good call, because as you were just saying,
Don't play
we're not
Renekton.
really seeing tanks across this series, but a tank that is very good is the Cassandra.
Don't play Gwen either.
Taking that opportunity away, if you are going to go somewhat AD heavy, is going to work out well, and it does kind of give you that strong front line as well for, hey, Kalista's going to jump into us, we've got an opportunity.
Please
to try and
ban
play
Ashe
disruptive
Varus.
team
Please
fight
ban
with a
Ashe
very
Varus
strong front line,
or
and now potentially
fucking
two ADs hammered away
Varus.
But absolutely, I think
Rakan.
we're going to see Xiaohu just go like something that is high damage, you know, AP that can actually deal with the front line. I
Okay.
think Syndra actually handles it pretty well. He can scale really well.
Okay, they have to ban Aatrox now.
Too, so that can work pretty.
Now,
pretty
what
good.
happens if they play Caitlyn Ashe again, or whatever the fuck that dog shit was? Varus Caitlyn. We got fucked by that.
I wonder if we're just going to have Renekton.
Varus
Cassante
ban,
and
please,
kinda
please,
circle to
Varus
what
ban, please.
Everything started out as.
Well, the Aatrox banned out leads me to believe that perhaps you're onto something here,
Yeah,
Mr.
kind of
Azale.
smelling like a croc.
Varus ban.
It's we'll see if
What happens
that's
if they
the
play
answer,
Varus
but we
Caitlyn?
are still sitting on the Rakan ban. This has been banned a lot against
Ashe!
Rakan. They're also going to ban out the Ashe that's had that prominence here in the last.
What if they do Varus on 4, Caitlyn on 5?
Go, you know, Varus Caitlyn or something really kind of crazy.
That's what
like
they got
that?
fucked by.
Or do they go like a mage bot lane, like something along the lines of
I don't
Heimer,
get
try to
it.
Play more poke style, or do you just play stock standard 5v5 and just play for that, right? You know, there's a lot of different options, but this is your whole year on the line. You've got to make the right choice.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be the case. I think it could be a Melio angle here for On. Yeah, I think the On has been an incredibly good Melio. He's even been someone who's like experimented with a lot of builds in solo queue, bringing out things like the, not the Moonstone Renewer.
He's not going to play Fiora.
And like trying to rest around with those. Even had like Echoes of Helia and like put a lot
They
of
need to
time
play
into
Tristana or
figuring out
something.
how this champion works. So I think it could be a great last pick here to finish things off.
I also think when you're actually looking at Melio, it's a great answer both to the hostile takeover as well as the Maokai ult.
Oh
With the
my
Ornn
god,
coming
they're putting him
through,
on a tank.
this is
They're
such a good
trusting
pick
bot
when
lane
you're
to carry.
giving full physical damage, right?
No!
So it's going to be so hard. It's so weird to see.
I mean, they're full
all of
AD.
the
I can
stages
see
that
why
we've
they did that.
traveled
They're full
through
AD.
in this series,
I get
right?
it.
Because we've gone
I think
from
Malphite could have been
super
better.
crazy bot lanes to hyper scaling top laners and aggressive stuff.
But now the Shy can't carry.
Tank tops,
You have to carry him.
mids, you know, like
He got you 2 wins. Get him 1.
This is a massive pick for the Shy, though. The Shy has said in interviews that the only time I pick tank tops is when I trust my team.
He trusts them.
I have to play carries if I don't, because I need to be the one to carry the game.
He trusts them.
In a game 5 of the
Alright, use your Twitch Prime or Tier 1 to avoid ads. Press follow on the stream.
This is such a massive
if you're on big pace.
Shy to say, hey, I am putting trust in Xiaohu.
Press follow on the stream if you're on big pace.
To be the carry, and I will play
Use your
that
Twitch Prime or
line
Tier 1. Press follow on the
Also
stream
has
on big
100%
pace.
win rate on it
Mod
this
Gamba.
year, 5-0 on the pick.
The
But it's
Shy
been so interesting
Ornn.
because there's been multiple LPL top laners that you're expecting more
The
of that kind of
Shy
tank
Ornn.
style from. Obviously,
Is that
Kasante
gonna
has been
decide
really big
it, is
all
it?
worldwide.
Tank.
But 369 as well was like
Bot
Mr.
lane.
Ornn, right?
Bot lane.
And everyone has kind
Bot
of
lane.
moved away
If
from
you
those
lose
picks.
lane,
So to see it come back
the Shy's
towards
retiring.
the
You know that, right?
5, and
You
really
don't have the
talk
game
about
on the
is
line. The
KT
Shy is playing a
Lux.
tank.
They
He
are
will
going that
retire
pro
if you
style
lose
as
that
the
lane.
answer. It does give him a little bit of AP.
Will
but I
Crisp
still think the Shy in the front line, if he's
and
having a
Light
good
make the
game,
Shy retire.
it is going to be so hard for them to take him down.
And that's the thing, the Shy does play Ornn, but he plays at a very aggressive style. So when you want
he's
to be,
aggro
hey,
Ornn.
we're managing where the pillar placement is, where we want to try and control space.
He's
that
aggro
hasn't
Ornn.
always been the strength of the Shy, especially on this pick. So I think this is going to be a moment of, can you try and control that space better than Bin? Because Bin's Cassante has looked legendary over the course of this tournament in summer.
When I think back to his play against KT, that was one of the most individually impressive games I've seen all at Worlds. He took over that game on the Cassante. But I think there's so much pressure on Elk and on in this
I'm
one.
so nervous, man.
Because if Caitlyn Lux does not get ahead, you just do not have the damage to actually win against this team comp. I really do not think that you do.
All right, we're playing your
Caitlyn
one
is
tricks.
the one
Kalista
who
Renata.
has to put out the DPS. Jace,
Don't
yeah,
fuck it
you're
up.
gonna do some damage, but you're not killing frontliners. It's really all on the Caitlyn. So much pressure on them to be able to dominate.
I think they can win.
this
They can
2v2.
win.
If they fall behind, if they get ganked and
They can
they
win.
die, you could very quickly see Weibo run away with it.
And you can see the amount of wards that are being invested defensively here for Weibo on that bottom side. They know that they want to, at least for BLG, to get a ward in the spot side. Spot out where Weibo is starting, to know how aggressive
Maybe
they
we're
can
at
play
2 heavy
in the bot
AP.
lane, but at the moment, they're
The
just
Kalista
not
needs
quite
to be
getting
ahead
that
or
deep
2 heavy
vision with the
AP.
defensive setup Weibo have.
Exactly. If you can get eyes on the Maokai, then you can push, right? You can be playing aggressively in that
If
way.
they get control of River
And
with
we've seen a
Caitlyn,
lot of
Jace,
different matchups where
can't
it's been
face
so
check ever.
important. You know, with the
I guess
Ashes,
Ornn
the
helps,
Varus is
but
coming through. With the Caitlyn support along the Kalista, that was really important. With the Quinn, it's been a theme throughout this
We
entire
need bot
series.
push. We need bot
and
push.
that
We
early
need bot
ward
push. We
is
need
going to be
bot
thrown
push.
down on bot
Raptors
side,
red,
but they have
Crux,
no
bot gank,
vision
enemy blue.
on Weiwei
Do
just
it.
yet. You can see Shun's going to be starting.
Oh, we're not gonna get any
leashed
bot, we're
on
gonna get
top side
fucked
with
in this
Bin,
lane,
so he's
man.
going to be starting on that red. Very likely will path down to try to cover his bot. We'll see if Weiwei is going to do anything too cheeky, if he wants to go 3 camps down towards bot or just do a more standard clear up towards top.
The Shy is just going to push. He's a
much
degenerate.
on the line here, man. Coming down
He's
to
full
game
tank
5,
Ornn, but he's
Bin
full
on the
push Ornn.
Cassante. It was a struggle for him in the first 3 games. The lanes were all very tough. Game number 4, the Jackson to the Quinn. He bounces back. He has his first really, really good performance throughout the series. And now on
Don't
this
show
pick that,
bot.
like
I don't
you
want to see
pointed out
it.
in the series against
I don't want
KT
to see bot. I don't want
was
to see.
truly something impressive. There's a lot of pressure on
I don't
him
wanna see
too, I would
bot.
have to think.
It's also really interesting to see that Weiwei actually went for the red smite, because generally to me that means you're going AP. You know, that's usually what you do see, but he is playing phase rush, and he's also playing on a team with a seer, so I don't really feel like you need to be going in towards AP. You know, generally people are more prioritizing the tank style builds these days, so will be interesting to see if he's just kind of splashing into it for a little bit of damage, or if it's actually going to be that demonic embrace rush.
Yeah, I've seen him quite a bit go for that demonic embrace, so I wouldn't be fully surprised to see that one come through. Even just the opportunity.
You like it when you're not solo AP?
I mean, I do agree, but I still have seen a lot of LPL.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I was just curious on your opinion.
Yeah, I think I still like it in a way just because there is so much frontline damage that you can at least poke down with the demonic embrace as you try to take space, because Shun will inevitably start to take a lot of that, and I think the tank shred is going to be tough in the early stages until Xiaohu gets a little bit later in. But
we're not that far
I still
behind in
think
CS
it's
on bot.
not
We
fully
didn't get the cannon though.
necessary, but I can
Oh
kind
my
of see
god,
an
they're
angle
getting
as well
absolutely
as
fucked.
finding that bot side for on, where
Yeah.
you're gonna have a good amount of control now.
And Elk was actually able to hit the Q right before it, so getting a little
They're
bit
getting
of poke,
absolutely
getting that push
destroyed.
In, and we'll see if they can keep this push.
Why?
Relentlessly. They absolutely
Why?
We know, of course, that Maokai's up on top side. They can surmise that as well, as there was no sort of move down towards bot. And they do have their such one down towards bot as they just keep this push up.
Right, they had Shun in the red side jungle of Weiwei. He threw down the ward onto the Krug camp.
Weiwei, don't
we know
gank
a lot of
top
the
framing,
times when
please.
these
Just get
junglers
bot,
are
please.
making their moves down
This is
through the
crazy
lanes to
what's happening
find their
down there.
path into bottom.
Wait, On
They
just
go
used
through
flash.
Krug,
Crisp is flashed.
right?
Queued him.
They're either jumping onto the Krug with a movement skill, they're taking the blast cone over the wall, so they want to keep an eye on that that camp both for clear
Okay,
and
they lost.
potential gank opportunities.
It does mean that
Lux
Weiwei's going
flash.
to have a little bit more tempo, though, because he didn't spend any time doing anything except farming. He went 6th camp, scuttle, base, right? Whereas Shun, is just now finishing his 6th camp, is going to do the scuttle, then he's going to recall. So he's going to be a good 30 seconds behind the pace of where Weiwei is. So we'll see if Weiwei does just kind of charge out straight towards bot lane.
We need
it
big
doesn't look like
pace.
he's heading to his Raptors that have respawned. So he may be looking for some sort of a lane gank
We need the
angle,
pace.
or at
Find
least
it, find it.
covering
It's
his
there.
bot lane as Light and Crisp do try to push out.
Cover
Right.
bot.
Just
No
taking a
flash
long
on
trip
Lux.
down bottom lane.
Can we
as
kill?
Shun not going to go back and buy his first item here. Instead, just still hanging around this enemy jungle. He fires off the Scryer's plant, and it finds Weiwei. They knew that this had to have been the plan.
Please, such a tilter, and now they have full knowledge that it's around, so he can steal the Raptors very easily.
carry.
There's not really any ability to punish, because the wave is going to come towards Elkanon, so sure, they maybe get a little bit of a less preferential base, but Shun gets to steal the camp for free, and he could look for Azir.
Been with a nice little knockback on the
Don't
shy, but
you dare do
unfortunately
it,
doesn't
you
have
rat.
much mana left to work with. Now hold on, Xiaohu in some trouble here. Gets stunned up. Yagao following up with the damage, and now the chase gets paid its first blood over to Yagao. Meanwhile, back
No flash, no flash, no flash, no flash, no flash, no flash, no flash. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, we need to win through bot. Come on, boys.
Done. They got that kill on the bot side on.
Big base.
On the minimap, I saw the Q flash come through from
That's
Shun.
pace, come on.
I think that Xiaohu flashed into the wall. Just based on what actually happened with those flashes and the way that we saw him run out, it's possibly just flashed left, but they were so close to that wall, I feel like he tried to reactively flash maybe after and couldn't get over that wall. I kind of want to see it again to see exactly what did happen, but dying on bot side is really bad. And I'm not even sure if we saw them.
Man,
Did
I
we
can't
see
sit
when he
down
blew his
and,
flash? I don't think we did. So he must have traded flashes with Crisp and then just gets punished from that missing flash. So a lot of the action we unfortunately missed.
Yeah, so we're going to get to see at least a little bit of it here. So On tries to get the poke down, and immediately the handshake comes through, like cleanses. And once you've got the W from the Renata on you as well with the bailout, you're just going to continue to chase down this lane. So
Don't show the Xiaohu replay. Don't show it.
I'm not sure exactly what happened with Xiaohu.
Traded flash.
Yeah, but I think with Xiaohu, I think one definitely failed to flash somewhere along
No,
the
the-
line, but
Yeah.
I think a bit disrespectful
Yo.
from him anyway, because realistically you saw
Nine.
Shun pop the blast cone, or the Scryer's Bloom, so you should have known that he was in the area, and now Shun in the area once more, just trying to cover Yagao here.
Yeah, maybe a little
They
bit.
are
greedy,
full AD.
but potentially he just thought he popped the blast cone in the base, but he should have known that he could have been going for the Raptors absolutely, and I think maybe just got caught trying to push in that wave. And at the end of the day, you are now down your flash, and there is a chance of a repeat gank. Up in the top lane, things pretty quiet, but Bin is having the push, so he does have prio there, and we'll just have to see how this bot lane continues to look. Because with the kill on Kalista, it gets so much tougher. It is going to be the early tier 2 boot, so he's going to be able to sidestep a lot of these skill shots, a lot of those abilities.
Now I got bot push, we got bot push.
The all-in is almost always going to be won by the Kalista Renata.
We got bot push, we got bot crab,
As long as
mid
you've got
push.
that control, you're going to be fine. But I think they need to try and get Weiwei involved a
Yeah,
little
what did
bit
you
here,
do? Did you Drake?
just to see if they can get another flash burned on towards Elk or anything
Maybe
like
next
that,
wave.
just before the next, before they try and go for Dragon. But I don't think they're really in a position to go for this here. I think it's more of a case again of trying to get vision control on this
Next wave,
bottom
maybe?
side to let
The
Chris
shy,
Light
please
play
don't die.
aggressive.
Please don't die. Please,
Exactly.
please,
They
please, please.
had control enough in the bottom lane to have priority over that river, secure themselves the crab, that permanent extra vision and speed boost, helping them out in case there's anything else that happens down here. But it's been still controlling the pace of things up here in the top lane. The Shy's
Good
doing
pace.
a good job staying close with them here on the farm. But as long as Bin has control, Bin will be the one with first move opportunity.
Yeah, and I think that's where, at least with Shun moving up towards topside, he should be safe. But the fear is now with knowing Shun has to go topside for his red buff, that with Weiwei just immediately tries to go for bot side.
We
He
can't
can
fight
get
Herald,
control
maybe.
over mid with Xiaohu here
No
as well,
flashes
and set
here.
up for
They
a
have
really
top
nice
push.
dive for going the Rift Herald contest.
Look at this vision, though, down around bot side.
Yeah, good
It's
vision.
just all blue wards in this area.
Bot dive,
covering
bot dive,
the
bot dive.
entire river. They have so much
No
vision
TPs, no
down
TPs.
there, and you can see the Elkin on.
Renata can tank and we can Kalista ult. We
That's
can
why
get
they were
Maokai to
holding
tank
the
first
wave
as
in
well, and
front
then he
of
can
their
drop with
tower.
W.
They were trying to freeze because they know our jungler's not here. We've got no idea where the Maokai is. We can't push.
And Weiwei is level 6.
How do we
The
crash
power
bot
of the
wave for the
Maokai
dive?
ulti, If
We
they want
can't.
to set up one of these dives, if they want to go for one of these plays, Maokai also being a champion who has an aggro drop in his Twisted Advance to further facilitate those dives. And here they go. On throws out the binding, but it's not going to be enough just yet. Elk
Yes!
the cleanse.
Get a kill to Kalista! Yeah, pull the Caitlyn in too! Pull the Caitlyn in! Get him, Light! Get him! Get him, Light! Yes! 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 That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about!
That is huge for Weibo, but the Shy
That's big!
needs to try and hold
Yo,
on to
yo,
this
yo,
one.
that's
He'll be
huge,
fine.
man!
The fact you now get the kills for the Kalista.
We get
the
Dragon as well.
control finally
Oh
for
my God,
Weibo
Light,
on this
please.
bottom side.
You can
Means
win
that
this
they're
for
able to
us.
set up for Dragons, they can play around this Kalista, and they can
That's crazy.
take over the map.
And Elk, you really
Didn't
need to be able to
Caitlyn know
block
that
this
flash?
Maokai ult for
What
long,
happened?
But they're kind of desynced, and not only does he eat it
Crisp,
at
grab him.
but the
Oh,
the hit
shit!
still lands onto on there, so he goes down.
Yo, that
then the flash follow is there.
That's
with the
where
big down.
Darren
Weiwei
is
just
crazy.
taking the tower, perfectly executed there by Weibo. And BLG's bottom lane falling apart. We talked about the importance of this Caitlyn having a good start.
Yeah!
And it is
Vamos!
just horrible for them down there. And you can see the reaction from Tabe. He knows their finals chances are slipping away.
And Azael, you talked about it from literally game one, how good Crisp has been on this Renata. The fact that he's able to get that handshake follow-up, he's been so good at being in control, being able to push his limits. And if you end up in his position where you're able to play around Light effectively, it becomes very hard for Shun or Bin to get access to him with Crisp having the bailout, with having that ultimate, the hostile takeover, to try and dissuade BLG from being able to threaten him.
Exactly. When you have that fed Kalista, that becomes target number one. You have to take him down. But between Maokai, the hostile takeover,
how are we down
the
400
Azir
gold?
Ulti, the Ornn peel, it's just so impossible to actually just
Hey,
sit
hey,
alive
hey,
as one
hey,
target
hey,
dive
hey.
through everyone.
Hey, hey,
BLG,
hey.
though, going to try to make a counterplay.
They're
up
diving
on
top.
side.
Their
They have the
Caitlyn is
Herald.
running
They
to my
help
top
make the
lane.
move.
They see
The
Weiwei
Caitlyn
get
is
drop.
running at my
So
top
they know
lane.
if nothing else, he might try to rotate up here and help this. They're waiting in the tri-brush. They're going to go for
Oh, wait, movement.
The binding doesn't do it. Weiwei just flashes out over the wall. He'll
The
stay
Shy
safe here.
evacuate the dance
Weiwei
floor.
won't last long enough to try to convert it into a
Hit
play
that
on the
bot
Shy.
tower. Hit it.
Meanwhile, bottom
That
lane,
Caitlyn is a
there's
fraud.
just nothing to be said about the Kalista and Renata pressure from BLG.
Wait, you're gonna get
They
dove.
can't answer these two champions.
Oh
Laser
my
over
god,
the
guys,
wall,
we gotta run, we gotta run, we
stops
gotta
the Shy from any
run.
sort of
Back it
attack.
up, back it
Shy
up,
doesn't have an
Terry.
angle to
Back
go
it
in here
up.
and try to force
We can
the
Ornn ult
attack.
maybe,
There's
but
no
it's greedy.
wave, and bottom
It's
is
greedy to
still
Ornn ult.
losing
Where's my
play.
Azir? Where's
Shun
my
is
Azir? Where's
still
my Azir?
hanging
Where's my
around.
Azir?
They're really trying to hard force this, but the Ornn Horn is summoned up. On gets knocked up in the air. The light binding finds the enemy Ornn, but there's no way they can follow it up with enough damage here.
Defend!
Weiwei in the Shy, still trying to hold on as Shun has to walk away, and BLG just fizzle out.
Now the Shy can TP back.
Smashed in the bottom lane.
They get nothing, and they committed so many resources up towards this top side. At one point, they had all 5 members.
Hey, TP in one, TP in one.
Before you gow it back to mid.
Do we TP back?
Bin runs down towards bot. The Shy has TP. He can just come right back up. They are going to drop the Heralds because they're just in desperation mode. Caitlyn's down 1,000 gold. They know they need to start knocking down towers. They need to get out of that 2v2.
And the tower will die anyway.
This took a lot for them to get. And the Kalista farmed so many plays down on bot side.
And that's the thing, because you've now got Light, who's in such a good position after getting those plates. You will get another charge, I believe, onto the tier 2, but you had to invest so many resources here as BLG. And even the fact that Xiaohu got to move back across, he got to pick up that big wave in mid.
Yeah, Bin no flash.
Struggling a little bit here as well, as Light will get another plate for himself.
Oh, yo, we're running at that Caitlyn.
Elk
W.
in danger. 90 caliber net back over the wall to escape before they can close the distance there with Weiwei to chase after him with Twisted Advance. It's a 3-1 game in kills for Weibo, but it's nearly a 1,000 gold lead for BLG after their forcing of the entire tier 1 turret in all 5 plates.
Exactly, it is really tough, and it's about where the gold is, right? Dagda pointing out it's nearly 1,000 gold lead in that bot lane, even after
2 minutes on Drake, play for Drake.
Taken, so Light's in a great spot. And I just think
Crown!
What Weibo has hard outscales what BLG have. So
Round!
I do think that is going to be the real difficulty here, is I just struggle to see how you're going to get past the front line when they're starting to stack up a ton of armor.
Yeah, I will say, though, for Xiaohu, I'm not a big fan of the crown here. You can see there how easy it is to try and get rid of it. Now, it does work against Jason, like, hey, I can at least stop one of these from chunking a massive amount of my health bar, but I think the Andrew's Anguish with the amount of tanks that are on BLG could have worked out a little bit better, because late game, you need to be that tank buster on Weibo.
I mean, I'm assuming he's just going to Nasher second and playing around that Conqueror, but I agree, you would obviously do a lot more DPS. The one thing I will say, obviously there's a lot of, maybe going to be something here? No, nothing. So there's a lot of hate towards Crown, and I do agree in a lot of cases it can be poked off, and it's just,
hit him,
straight up way
hit
less
him.
damage than the injuries. But that being said, even against something like Jace poke, later on in the game, that can be 30% of your HP that you're actually shrugging off. So it can become impactful, but the problem is, of course, the cooldown's so short.
We're back to late phases.
Shoot them out, so it does have value. It's not as bad, I feel like, as people make it out, but definitely not the optimal DPS choice by any means.
Yagao rotating down through the river now.
Hey.
Here in the bottom lane, or at least clear out some.
Where's my Azir? Is he in the game? I haven't seen him yet.
Controlling this bottom side with for so long.
Oh, yeah, he's there.
Even this 5th and final game, the gold closed back down under a 500 difference as Bin hangs around the mid lane, but there's not really an opportunity to do anything here to Xiaohu as Yagao rotates back.
Yeah, it felt like Bin was trying to control mid in case something happened or Xiaohu overextended, but
the Shy is dead even.
Push out top side.
Why does he have
lucidity
lucidity boots? What does he think he's playing?
Down towards the dragon.
Alright. carry.
a couple
What's
of
he doing?
seconds time. So honestly,
Where's
you're
that
kind of
plated
looking at
steel
where
caps
BLG
at?
are
They're full
positioned.
AD.
They're not quite been able to play the map in the manner that they would like to right now.
This is also so interesting. The Shy is actually going CDR boots. I would have expected Tabby's almost 100% of the time because it's hyper efficient against this squad. But I think he's saying, I am the engage, so I want to have that cooldown reduction. He's placing value on it. Clearly not concerned about his tankiness. We'll see if that does come back to haunt him at all.
Breaking one.
Obviously a lot of physical
Zhao, we're
damage,
basing.
but knows he's going to be primary.
We have no
engage
TP.
And just really investing into that.
Almost
we got bot push.
The demonic embrace there on Weiwei's Maokai as well. You can see he's got the components, just needs to be able to put them together, and that's going to create even more of a frustrating scenario if Weibo are able to be the
you
first
see him, you
ones
see him,
to
you see him, you see him, you see him, you see him,
Weibo are the
you see him,
ones
you see him.
who can force BLG to check into them, having saplings waiting around in all
We
these
get that
rushes
dragon, that's
will be a
huge.
nightmare to try to navigate
Come on,
for
give me a
BLG.
God Soul. Right,
It's Weibo
right.
already starting up the
Right,
second
don't give me
drink of the
Chemtech.
game here for
Give me a Hex Tech, give me a Hex
themselves,
Tech. Don't
and it
give me
doesn't look like
Chemtech.
BLG's
Don't
got
give me none of that
anything
Chemtech
to
dog
respond
shit.
to.
Don't do it, please!
On to the
Okay,
boots
nice.
for Kalista
Very
at this
nice.
point of the game. Like,
Very
she
nice.
is so incredibly strong, and I think BLG do the right call of just saying, look, we can't really contest this. It gives the opportunity for Bin to push in on that top side. Maybe they can try and get some vision on this
Mountain
top
Soul
side
with
of the
Ornn,
map as well,
Maokai.
like Rift Herald, but I think you're kind of in the same position. And the Mastercard lane economy snapshot tells the story right there. This Kalista is massive in this game.
Yeah, and great. There's a big gold lead, but it's on your Sejuani. Honestly, who cares? It doesn't really have any effect on this game. So it is going to be problematic here. As, yeah, you can try to wait. You can try to find a better opportunity to fight. I agree the Kalista's incredibly strong now, but you're also just giving time for the Shy to get levels on the Ornn, to be able to get those Ornn upgrades in.
Yeah, light. Okay, light. It's good to trade flashes because you have Ornn, Kalista. Renata's safe.
Both summoner spells from the Lux. He is a massive target now. There is no way for him to get away from anything that Weibo throw at him. So you know they got to be looking.
You see the Shy is playing incredibly safe on top side, but it does mean that Bin
But
and Shun are
just be
starting
careful,
to move over.
just
Weibo
be careful.
really
Don't
have
get
control
too
of this mid
cocky.
lane and can push
We can
up
drop Herald,
here.
it's okay, you know,
There's
we
gonna be
scaling, we
outnumbered
scaling.
here. You say-
Hey, no flash Lux,
Go
show.
look for some sort of swoop and boop, but you do need to be careful.
Rift Herald was aggroed by BLG, but they are not going to put any DPS into it. Weibo are bringing the whole crew over. Yagao is still down in the bottom lane, but he has a teleport to try to join this.
We're
if
losing
he
bot
wants
tower,
to.
guys.
It's still so scary for BLG to try to do this. These rivers, when you're up against hostile takeover, when you're up against the Call of the Forge God, when you're up against that twisted advance, it's so difficult to deal with.
Xiaohu needs to reset to cover Jason, the bot side of the map, so that's why Weibo are starting this up. They will lose bot tower, but honestly, you're kind of doing what you need to here as BLG. You avoid the fight, you still get a tower, and that's essentially what this Rift Herald is going to guarantee for Weibo as
It's
well.
okay.
Exactly. I
It's
think
okay,
it's
it's okay,
really
it's
good
okay.
for BLG.
They will have a gold
They need
lead,
to
but we have
stack
standing
gold.
gold.
They need to
Standing
get
gold,
this Jason
mid and
one
bot tier 1 are
power
low,
with the
top
Caitlyn
tier 1 can be Herald, it
is
doesn't
pretty
matter.
darn
There's 3
far
altars that will
behind,
get
so you
taken
get
soon.
that tower
We're
bot, you
chilling.
deny
Lots
probably
of standing
at least
gold.
2 waves with the earlier waves that crash, plus you're going to get these, and you steal away Krugs. So sure, they're going to get a charge in mid, and they're probably going to take down that tower.
No,
but
don't walk up,
really
don't walk up.
not a big deal.
Hey, the Shy, what are
We'll
you
see if
fighting
Yagao
for, bro?
can get himself into a point where he can really start to get very, very strong. We saw it, I think it was the game from Zeus, where he went super crazy in the late game. If you get in towards Shojin, you get in towards those super high CDR builds, you can actually hit the point where you're getting 2 shot blasts per acceleration gate, and that's where Jace, I think, kind of becomes actually a strong late game champion. But of course,
Just
you
play
still
for the
then
dragons.
have to be getting that
Nah.
from those frontliners.
Okay, nicely done from Bin. He waited for the Bellows breath so the Shy would not be able to immune the ulti, but now he's looking to keep this going. He goes unstoppable again. Flashback over the wall from the Shy. Q3 comes out from Bin. He doesn't have enough damage. Casante takes him down. It's a solo kill for Bin.
It's a dash, bash, but Bin is able to come out on top, and now with that struggle...
Yeah, no flash, no flash Lux.
They go for the Maokai ulti. They find Shun here in the front as they follow
No flash Lux.
takeover. Oh, it's going to be the first
Dead.
kill, and Weibo are looking for more. They chase after the Sejuani.
No flash Sejuani.
Does not have his Arctic armor or the aftershock.
Get mid tower, standing gold, baby, standing gold, baby.
Xiaohu still potentially looking here. He has the ulti available, way down to half HP, but they got to be careful.
Nice.
Shun also half health from the Sejuani, light on the Kalista, leading the minions down the mid lane to take out the tier 1 turret and bring this game back to dead even gold.
Light was too low to really follow up, but Weibo were still able to escort BLG out.
Now we still have Herald, top tier 1's
set up
low.
then for the mid lane tower take, and crucially, without that Rift Herald being used as well. So that means in a minute 20, well, maybe not quite with the turrets on the Rift Herald.
Why do you cancel Crisp's base light? What are you doing?
The map to try and get this dragon.
BLG are just kind of getting destroyed by these Maokai ultimates. The last one down in bot lane killed on. This time again, they try to line up, but not quite able to do it. As you can see,
On just gets tagged by the very edge of it, and as soon as he CC'd up, there's just no way out. They put some good burst down onto Light, but it was never going to be enough to get a kill.
Meanwhile, back to live. The Shy is the target yet again.
It's okay. It's okay. Doesn't matter.
Make it 4 with a TP.
It's okay. He got the wave.
Gal goes to the skies. The Shy goes to the dirt. Elk gets the kill.
They use Jay's TP. It doesn't do anything. They don't have a wave and Dragon's in 50 and he has TP.
They're
We're
not
chilling.
in position to go for Dragon, and that's just a quick pick for BLG before that objective spawns, and much needed gold.
We need Rage Blade on
Yeah,
Kalista.
that's really good, and I think even just getting some confidence for Bin. Had a great game last game. This game again gets a solo kill, and really
good thing is he has ult up as well.
to a point where he could maybe be that X factor, because you are going to have a tough time against this team that Weibo has drafted in the late game. You need someone to be the X factor. You need someone to really pop off. We saw it against KT. Maybe we'll see it here against Weibo as well. Bin can make magic happen when he's playing at his best.
15 seconds till the third Drake of the game
Please.
spawns. First two have already gone the way
Nah, he can't
of
get top
Weibo.
tier 2. He can't
if
get it.
they
He can't
can
get it.
early soul point status here in this game, it'll create an immense amount of pressure on BLG for the rest of it. You still don't have the fully evolved Muramana for Yagal's Jace.
Nice, Jace missed, and so did Sejuani.
That's it. Sejuani ultimate goes right between two. As now the Maokai ulti's ready for the counter attack, and Bin TP's into the middle. The Shy's not going to find.
Yeah, that's a big Ornn ult.
Hostile takeover hits the Cassante, and meanwhile the Ornn Horn flies over the top. Binding almost finds life, but not quite yet. The Shy's here, tanking up in the front, but he's gonna die. Elk gets the kill, and the Shuffle tries to buy a little bit more time. Crisp is gonna be shot through the head as On kites Light away. A double kill back over to Elk, and now it's BLG crushing Weibo. Yagao with an accelerated shock blast, and he'll cut down the tree. Xiaohu at least.
Xiaohu! Xiaohu!
Get a second.
Not bad.
The Emperor of Shurima will
Okay.
die before the third as Elk takes
Not the
Light
worst.
out of the picture,
Not the worst.
and BLG get the ace.
BLG take over at the Dragon. They make the fight happen. Coming in from all angles, knocking down the Shy early, being able to push out the carries and take the fight.
Light
This
can't
was
hit.
so
Light can't hit.
Well played. Look how slow BLG actually played this. They're looking for the poke, playing at range, and when this deep TP comes in, BLG back it up. Weiwei doesn't really connect on the target.
Why does Weiwei go on Lux?
Elk gets knocked up by Ornn, but no one's there to follow, and once that's all gone, that's when they turn.
And look at how Yagao played this so well. On the bottom side, he retreats from the hostile takeover as well as that Maokai ult, then goes in, gets tons of damage out, is able to follow up alongside Bin here, really making the difference. His on the other end was kiting out Light. He couldn't get there. His support was already down as Elk was able to knock him down, and BLG just played this out so smart, being able to chase these members around. Light, lying in wait, is able to actually step up and get this kill onto On, which sucks, but Elk gets the shutdown and a
Hey, we're fighting again. Please, 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 boys, please.
Back into live, right back into a fight. Maokai ulti
Please, 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 that's Ronaldo's gonna be big it! Don't, look the Jace, look the Jace! Look the Jace! Look the Jace! Go Baron! Yo, go Baron! Go Baron!
Just found.
Hey, we have Maokai ult! We have Maokai ult!
All there. Weibo, come back in. They play.
Yo, we have
around the
Maokai ult,
trap,
yo!
and they're onto the Baron.
That Caitlyn has no flash!
3, Bin, Elk, and On.
Where's my Maokai ult?
The Shy down to 10% HP.
Where's my Maokai ult?
Bin zoning the rest out as the Shy will finally fall. Kalista with a ton of.
Xiaohu, please! Xiaohu, please, please! Please, Xiaohu! Please! Please! Get that fraud! Get him! Get him! Can you get him? Yes! He's dead! Oh my god! Yo! We can win! We're back! We're fucking back! Don't you forget it!
On, searching, not gonna have enough.
You're
damage
fucking
to
back!
knock them down. They're gonna TP in. They want to try to keep the chase going, but there's nothing to chase. They're gonna be able to get out, and it's that pick on Yagao on Shun that started.
Don't forget it!
All.
Don't forget it!
How this started off.
We're fucking back!
Way past it. As I thought BLG would push in and try to actually take down
We are
Weiwei
so
and try to
back!
deny the Baron from being secured.
Holy fuck.
But Light and Weiwei in the back of the pit kind of get ignored, and in goes Xiaohu just flashing in, dashing in on top of that Caitlyn, able to take him down.
That was crazy.
This is such a massive
No, that was
turnaround
crazy.
for Weibo. When it just started off,
Come
it would have
on!
been their first step
Come
in
on!
for BLG
Please!
to make it back to their second international final. The
Come
super
on!
team that was meant to be from the
Please!
LPL puts a stamp on this game.
And this is why this team was built. It was built to be a super team, to be able to have international dominance, to be able to make these deep runs in tournaments. But after their performance,
Don't
in the
throw,
LPL,
don't throw.
no
Light,
one
wait
thought
for
it
your
was
flash.
gonna happen, and now
We got
coming into
flashes
the
soon, we got
semifinals,
flashes
they've
soon.
been
Stay together, stay
doubted.
together.
They've
We're a
been
team.
called frauds.
We're a
They
team.
haven't beaten Eastern team. They haven't played the top competition. Their time in the tournament is over. Well,
We're a team.
here they are, one game away, potentially minutes away from going to the World Finals.
I mean, it's 2018-2019 world champions in both of these positions, but it's been Weiwei who was denied that opportunity alongside Light to get to the world champions for a while.
Shun wants to
He's
go
fine,
in.
he's
Shy,
fine.
he lands
Yo,
the
yo, yo,
shot.
hit them, hit them.
Manages to get
That's
through.
a huge ult.
Fire
The
off
Shy.
Attack on Weibo's side, and Ben's looking like a pin cushion. He disengages, but barely stays alive. Chris now
Right,
gets
chill,
the
chill,
kill.
chill, 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 chill,
Shun
chill.
also death's door. BLG will hold on.
Chill,
but
chill,
they
chill,
are
chill.
critically low.
Chill.
Weibo still looking for an opportunity to re-engage. Only Crisp is really
Yo,
threatening
relax,
here.
relax, relax.
Shao
They have
taking a
TPs,
lot
they have
of
TPs. Yo, 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 yo.
TPs in the hole as well. Crisp could
Ew.
not for him as now a
TP.
TP is coming in. Weibo still trying to get themselves out.
Hey, help him,
He
help him, help him, help him.
something. He sees Weiwei behind.
Weiwei, you have
him,
flash,
pushes
you have
him back,
flash.
Wants to go for the all out, but he won't knock him through the terrain. Ben still in hot pursuit.
you run?
Trying to find a knockback.
Nice.
Trying to find a knockback. Won't find a damn thing. BLG hold the line.
They hold the line with 30 seconds left on the Baron buff. That's going to time out, and BLG have prevented Weibo from taking the base, and that is huge against what Weibo have. You can see when you're trying to siege up against a Caitlyn, Lux, Jace, how difficult it can be. So for BLG, they bought time, they get the resets in, but another dragon in a minute's time.
Yeah, and it's just going to be fight after fight after fight. Yagao now has that last whisper in. We'll see if Elk's going to be going towards LDR here next. It feels like he needs it, but there's also been just so much chip and so much poke that it feels like getting thrown in that I could see him wanting to
Drake
go
in
towards
40,
a
Drake in 40.
well. But at this point, you just need that
No flash on
damage.
Caitlyn.
And we'll see if they're going to be able to get it. I mean, if you can work towards this Mountain Soul, it would be really impactful here. Stacking up that additional armor, the additional MR, and if you can get towards Soul, I think it's huge for either team.
No flash on
I think
Caitlyn.
you need to try and
They have to
get
drop this, right?
control over your lanes though first for Weibo. If you can stop BLG,
They have to drop
from
that,
entering
or-
river, you're in a much better spot for these like long range engages, the ultimates from Chris to just keep BLG in check, and that's where you can see Weibo aggressively fighting for this space. They have full control, Dragon in 10. It's going to be hard for BLG to try and crack this.
And you can see the Shy already has his upgraded Ornn item there, is 14 now, so the upgrades are going to be coming through for the teammates here very shortly, and that is going to make that...
Get the Drake, we just
you
get the Drake. Don't stress me out, bro.
Extra power.
Just
that
get the
Ornn
Drake,
does
just
bring.
get the Drake.
Gargoyle
They're TPing
Stone
top.
Plate, second fully completed item for Bin. Gives you that massive shield to make the difference in the team fights. But there is no team fight. BLG are deciding to cash in on the extra time they bought themselves in taking the last Drake. They will surrender this one without a fight over to Weibo. Weibo moves on
Nice,
to
TP to
Soul
defend top
Point.
two.
BLG will not have the option of letting those go in the future.
And that is massive for Weibo. If you're able to pick up these mountain dragons, as Hale was saying, like keeping Yago at bay, keeping Elka at bay, when there's so much AD damage on this team, that's such a massive opportunity to turn this around. And honestly, I'm kind of surprised to see Shun going for the Abyssal Mask. Amplifying the non-existent AP damage doesn't seem like the play, but look, at least it's a quick, cheap item that you can try and pick up.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's probably the thought process here is, hey, I need a little bit of MR. I'm going to be dying to this Azir. What's something that I can buy quickly? What's something that I can afford
How long
I'm
until Hurricane?
probably in looking towards that. There is that third item. The Cyrilda is now done for Yagao. And it is going to be a move towards LDR here for Elk as he's got his last whisker completed.
Just,
so working
just
towards
don't
that, but it's
throw.
already 3 items done
Just
for Light.
don't
It's
throw.
already 3
Just
items done for
scale,
Shahu.
scale,
Stopwatches on
scale.
both.
More
They know
armor, more armor.
that it's
Stack
gonna
it
be
up,
about
stack it
preparing
up.
for this next fight. If you win
Stack
this
it up.
next fight, if you get Soul,
That Sejuani has an
likely
Abyssal
you are
Mask.
going to
Stack
World
up the armor.
Finals, and both teams are going to be preparing as much as they possibly can. Likely even popping elixirs, buying stopwatches, doing everything to be as powerful as possible.
Under 60 seconds until the next Baron spawns. You can see so many defensive wards on the side of BLG. They're looking out of their own jungle. The side of the map for Weibo is mostly dark from either side because Weibo are the ones with the lead. They're the ones constantly pushing up. They're the ones challenging BLG and trying to choke them out of the map.
They're trying to see if they can get control of this top side. He'll spot out Yago there. Weiwei wants to go for this, but he's just going to force Yago back. I mean, there's no one even in the area really there to try and follow up, so not sure why he wanted to commit that heavily, but Baron in 20 seconds, maybe they can use that to try and get some vision, but this might be the time for BLG to strike back.
Yeah, you can see that BLG do have quite a few wards on
Do
their
they stop
side of
Baron
the
or not?
jungle, so they're trying to at least maintain the ability to step up and ward over the wall to check on that Baron pit. But they're going to move in now and try to clear away some of this vision as the Baron will spawn. We'll see if they can get that pink ward out of the pit.
It does mean, though, like, when you're coming into this, Weiwei not really in
They're
this
just
position
gonna
before.
Yo, they're on Nash.
And now it might come down to a small fight.
They're rushing. The Shy is bottom. There's no teleport available. available for the Ornn, and Maokai still has no ulti. Weiwei's the target. They gotta try to keep
Weiwei, please! Weiwei, please!
Sante focusing the enemy jungler, going all out to take him all the way to the other side of the jungle. Bin will likely die for this, but they get the Baron on the side of BLG. Weibo get 1 kill back, but what else can they find?
Really gutsy call there from BLG. The Shy makes a critical mistake. He shows bot. They just commit to it instantly. TP forward. They started up because the Shy had no TP. The question
Can we force a bit?
Can there be turrets taken back? Obviously, the 1 kill for the Baron, really worth it here for BLG. We'll have to see if they can get more.
It will keep that Baron buff up, though, right up until that Mountain Dragon spawns. So you should be able to reset, get these items, start to get the push, start to abuse that
Jace no flash.
that you have,
Jace
and
no
then
flash.
litter this bot side jungle with wards in favor of
Jace
BLG.
no flash.
That's an extra injection of gold right when you need it most, when you need to be at your most powerful for these big fights. You can see some extra items coming through. The LDR did get completed.
1
There's a
minute
BF
50.
sword for Yagao, likely going to be working towards that Shojin. We can see, more and more items coming up here. Curious to see where Bin does go with his build at this point, but
1 minute 50.
no major cooldowns were actually forced out from Weibo, at least in that fight, so they didn't lose stopwatches or anything like that. It is just the Baron. Of course, you don't want to give that over, but they're still in a pretty strong position here at this point. With your Azir working towards the death cap, that 4th item, when Azir hits death cap, it becomes the point where you get Q auto'd and you lose 30-40% of your health, and it becomes so difficult to step up at all against this champion.
And this is for Xiao, who is kind of his moment to see if he can bring it back. For Xiao, who hasn't had the best of the World
Jace no flash,
Championships,
don't
and
forget.
now he's got to see if he can try and be that late
Jace no
game
flash.
damage dealer for Weibo. See if he can finally get that World Championship title under his belt.
BLG stepping into the enemy jungle, looking
Nice
to steal away the
smite.
red buff, but it's Weiwei who's faster on the smite. Giving that one over to Light there with a pickup.
Xiaohu, he has 1 MSIs, he's 1 LPLs. He's never even been to a World Finals, right? So that would be the first there.
That's Kalista ultimate used from Light. They're going in, they're trying to find something, but they won't get anything.
We use
Well, they
Kalista
did
ult for
TP
what?
mid, so they're going to keep pushing. So now they're going to try to draw them out towards mid lane. They have full mid lane prio. If you
The Shy don't
bid
die.
back for this, you're going to lose a lot.
The Shy has already lost a lot. He's already lost 2/3 of his HP.
Nice, fine, he's
Shun
fine.
staying after him, finds the slow, but no more so far. Xiaohu on the flank might have an opportunity here for a pincer. Weiwei's going to be taken low, flashes back over the wall, just barely staying alive. Xiaohu
TP back, TP back.
He'll stay protected thanks
TP
to
back,
that.
TP back.
But they can't stop the base.
We have red buff
If
too.
Shy gets back to base, he's just going to TP right back at full health. We'll see though.
Maybe
Weibo
Maokai can heal
just
up.
play for mid. The bot side is going to be controlled here by BLG, but they did use quite a bit to get that damage down. Nice chunk. That trap placer.
Hey,
was
Maokai, heal
perfect
up,
there
heal
from
up, heal
Mal.
up.
And Weiwei is so low.
How the fuck are we getting in there?
Weibo
Maybe just
still
drop it. Maybe just drop it. It's okay. Just drop it. Maybe. Oh my
Weiwei
god.
on low health.
No!
About half. Some ulti still spent. Light does not have Kalista ulti ready to use here in this fight. Weiwei's gonna get jumped on. Bin goes in. He's all out. He takes the enemy jungler away back over the wall.
Give
He
the Drake.
escapes into the sun disc. The Lux ulti comes over the top, and Bin is unstoppable. But what about the fight back in the Drake pit?
Get the Sejuani.
Shun, who flashes away to stay alive. The
No
Drake
smite!
is
Yes!
It's
Get some kills! Get some kills! Get some kills! Get some kills! Light, come on, baby! Come on, baby! Get the Jace! Get the Jace! Yo, Xiao won the fight! Yeah, they can end! They can win the game! No, we're gonna... Bro, they're gonna do it! Yo, can you end it? Please!
It's Light who secures it, but
Can you
it's
end it?
Chris with
Please!
the hostile
Please end
takeover
it!
that
Please
forces
end it!
Shun out,
Please!
that buys the
Please
space
end,
for
please!
Light to secure it.
They can't
And it's
defend, right?
Weibo
No
on
way!
the march.
No way!
How much
Yo,
can they get?
no way! Please, please end, please!
Reset from on. It's 4 versus 2.
Yo, please
The
end
bot
it.
lane for BLG.
Kane, do
Needs to
it.
make the miracle hold.
Kaylin, no sums! Kaylin, no sums! Kaylin, no sums! Kaylin, no sums! Xiao!
Minions are still coming. The Shy taking a little bit of damage here. They're going to be stunned up. No damage enough just yet. Finally, the Shy's going to drop.
The tower! They have no minions! You have no minions! You have no minions! Run, 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 run!
The Luxy handshake back at Elf, but he ain't going to die just yet. Shun comes in, but he will not find the ulti connection. There's
No!
Shun getting away.
Block it!
Xiaohu, the ace in the hole comes through, but Crisp does a good job blocking it. Shun still chasing. Light is down. Crisp and Xiaohu running away. TP's coming in. Yagao wants some. Accelerated
Don't
shot.
tell me they can end.
Doesn't hit, but Crisp is slow. Renata doesn't get away from these. Bailout's not going to bail anything.
Don't tell me they can end, please.
And Yagao with a counter punch.
BLG have to push and they have to try to do something right now. They can't afford to let anyone get away because the soul is going to be there for good, but they have no wave. It doesn't look like they're going to be able to get anything really.
Please
much
hold.
off this. Now they're going down mid. They
Okay,
can't
we're
stop
good.
the Azir, so he'll get back to base. And Yagao is not with the team, does not have TP, so it's just going to be that tier 2 mid. It's not nearly enough.
If Xiaohu had gone down, that could have been Weibo going with him. The fact he managed to escape over the back wall with so many members of BLG chasing him might have just changed the outcome of this game, but it's still a long way.
Please, man, please.
A minute until Baron, and when you've got an nearly open Nexus, you have to be so careful as BLG as to how you play this.
I mean, this is just insanity. They try to go for the push here. This is way back to that previous fight has been, you know, goes all out, pushes out Weiwei. But it's really all about the fight around the Dragon. The hostile takeover from Chris, he has been such a difference maker. Watch as he uses the hostile takeover, it pushes out Shun. They just go aggressive on Shun. He flash handshakes him, first of all. He flashes out right in the hostile takeover. That puts him out of range. Early smite as well came through there from Shun. He knew he was going to die during the hostile takeover, and I think he just panicked. He wasn't going to be in range, so it allowed Light to secure it. That is game-changing. What a play from Chris.
And that's the thing, is that in this game, it feels like it's the players that haven't been in these situations that are standing up for the respective squads on an Elk with a miracle hold here to keep Weibo off so BLG could respawn, but even Light as well, having an insane performance to get us into this position. Weibo and BLG
we gotta go back to live. We gotta get back to live here. The chase obviously goes on a little bit longer. We know Yagao comes in and kills Crisp. The dance in the mid lane continues as the coaches have to be on their edge of their seats for either side.
No flash Caitlyn! 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 Come on, boys! Get the Sejuani too! Get the Sejuani too! Let's go for the end! Let's go! You have a wave! Can you go for the end? Show, please.
They're gonna push here. They're gonna go for it.
Please tell me you can end.
Have the Nexus in their sights. The super team needed to come
please
alive.
end. Don't fuck with me.
Is where they look to do it.
BLG.
Caitlyn, no flash, Shahu. Don't choke it.
More than a miracle to hold him off here.
Just hit the front. Hit the front. Hit the front. Shahu, please don't die. Get the GA. Get the GA. The Shy, please don't enter. Guys, come on. 2 years. It's 2 years of this shit. 2 years of this shit. End it. End it. End it. Yes. Bro, that's the World Finals. That's the World Finals. That's the World Finals. Fuck you.
The haters are
yes.
Weibo finds the victory against
what the fuck? They did it.
Game 5 for the first time since 2018.
That's fucking right. That's right.
2019, Chris will go back to finals.
That's right.
What a
That's right.
way to do it.
Xiaohu,
where the fuck are you at?
Legendary LPL players of all time will, for the first time in his career, play on the World Finals stage.
That's fucking right.
Will have the opportunity to get that World Championship.
Where's my phone?
The capstone to his career, the last thing that he hasn't achieved just yet. And what an incredible run it would be if they're able to pull it off.
Game 5 was finally
That's fucking right! That's right!
For. It was back.
I don't have to do a video! That's right! That's right!
Clutches it out. It's Weibo who finds the moments. And I think you can go back throughout that VOD and find so many shining points of brilliance for everybody in the
That's right!
And that's the insane part. The Shy, game 1, game 2, having these insane performances. But then as we start to get later into the series,
he's in the World Finals.
Who've been doubted for such a long
He's
time.
in the World Finals, bro.
The names of the epic LPL AD carries that have
he's
been
in
there
the
for
World
so long.
Finals.
And taking notice on this Callista as well, alongside so
That's
many of the
crazy.
that made a phenomenal series.
And what a birthday present for the Shy, going to the World Finals on his birthday. He makes it back.
That's crazy.
Last time he was here, it was in Korea.
Yo!
Able to make that run again. We'll see if he's going to be walking away with another title. I don't think it's the year people thought he was going to be able to do it.
It does feel, though, a little bit like DRX from last year. I'm just saying, 4th seed from the region that has 3 teams versus the one
crazy.
side. Now making the run. It's like, it feels like the story script writers might have got a little bit lazy with this year. Might be seeing a repeat.
I mean, Weibo came into this one again. So many people scratching their heads saying, do they actually deserve the spot here in the semifinals? They come out swinging in game number 1, absolutely bashing on BLG.
I'm like, I'm,
and then earning the
I can't do
victory
it.
in that game number
I
5.
can't do
It was
it.
a valiant effort from BLG. And remember, these were the guys who played in the final at MSI. This was not just some other team. BLG's the real deal, but Weibo was the better squad.
And BLG beat them all.
Like, I'm shaking, bro.
Yeah. Played series against Weibo.
Where the fuck are they?
Where the fuck are those? They were able to take them down, and then here at Worlds, the most important one
them all up right
to
now.
fall just short has gotta hurt. And the meta, it feels like, is evolving at rapid-fire pace. It's so interesting because red side felt so important in some of the previous series. Now it's blue side winning all 5 games in this one.
And I think that's one of the incredible things when you look towards the draft here is like, Weibo didn't have to show a huge amount to get to the position that they're in. So we've got to see like the Graves top, the Quinn top. We've got to see them flex their muscles a little bit coming into this and saying, hey, we have a ton left in the tank. So now what becomes the case when you get to finals? Is there more to be shown? Or do we get to see Weibo
mute me on Twitter, do it.
Hey,
Where is it? Where is it?
Try and rely on some of these like carries with Xiaohu and Light propelling us forward.
Well, I think one of the beautiful things is my takeaway is starting to be, you can play almost whatever. It just depends what your team is.
Where is it?
Right? You know, we've always seen from T1, now what we've seen from this team, now what we've seen from
Weibo, apologize now.
See from JDG. I think it's all
apologize
and these are
now. Say sorry.
In the world, right?
Say sorry.
It's kind of really cool that we're getting to see teams
say sorry.
Showcase that flexibility, because just because the Shy played Graves top and won with it doesn't mean that 369 is going to be loading it up for the next game, right? Like, it doesn't mean that that is the meta that's going to be enforced. And just because we see T1 play a certain way, it doesn't mean that other teams are going to be able to imitate that either. So I think that's kind of the beautiful thing about this series for me, and what made it so exciting is that we were seeing all these picks that were really working and also made sense within the context of the team.
Now,
and
everyone,
the context of the
sign it and say sorry.
It goes back, the perfect example, I think.
Sign it now. Say sorry.
In game number 1, right? You see that. You see the 98% pick ban presence on the champion throughout the tournament so far.
Sign it.
Where the hell was Zaya for the rest of the series? She was
Where's Dom? Where's Dom?
It became all about
Where's
this
Dom?
incredible domination of the
I'm
lane,
calling him.
the pushing and controlling of the wave so you can get ahead
Where's
early.
he at?
And the whole thing was such a fun tug of war to watch.
I think that's the thing is though, although we get to
Where's Dom?
draft, there was also for me
I'm calling him.
people on these squads stepping up. For Weibo, like the Shy, phenomenal day. I mean, the Orton was a little bit. All right.
He's not replying.
Was relatively
First 3 games, phenomenal.
Then we just blanked the rest. But,
where's Dom?
And after that, I mean, you look at Xiaohu. I mean, this has been a guy who has
say sorry.
Very much hammered home as this has not been the time for him. But this ear performance was massive.
All right, just rub it in, man. Just okay. Say whatever.
Say
you
sorry.
Need.
Say sorry. Say sorry.
All right.
Say sorry.
Look, OMG is disbanding.
Say sorry. Say sorry.
Disbanding.
Say sorry.
Say sorry.
Say sorry. Say sorry.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, the Shy. You actually are just him. You inted for 5 years straight on purpose just to smurf in this series.
Take that back. Take that back. Say he's the best. Say it. You said last week you'd say it. Say it,
bro.
Say he's the best,
bro. Don't
make me say it. Don't make me pull up. Don't make me pull up the clip. Don't make me pull up the clip.
Don't make me say it. Don't pull up the clip.
Say it.
Don't let me, dude. I've had a rough day, Caedrel. I just DC'd. I just watched Weibo. I just watched Weibo beat BLG. Don't make me say it.
You said you'd say it. You promised.
Ah, the Shy is him, bro. The Shy is just.
No, say he's the best. Say the best.
He's the best.
All right.
Oh,
that's right.
The greatest of all time.
That's
He's the best top laner of all time. Are you happy?
Right. Yes, I'm happy.
Are you happy?
Yeah, thank you.
The Shy is the greatest of all time.
That's right.
Okay?
Okay. Finally, we found the middle ground.
Do I have to make that fucking stupid ass video that I promised? Do I have to make that stupid ass video?
Yeah, make it.
Okay. I make it. I'll make it after Worlds because I'm gone for a week. But I'll make the Shy Goat video. I'll suck his cock for 20 minutes on video.
Perfect. I can't wait to see it. I gotta go.
Hey, bro, that's a little. All right, bro. All right. Hey, okay. Hey, if that's what you're into. Peace.
What did the Shy say?
Thank you for doing a great job. And I was not expecting us to make it to the finals. I am so grateful that we actually made it this far and we qualified for finals.
같아서 저까지 기분이 좋습니다. 샤오 선수 오늘 4강에서 LPL 내전이 성사되면서
Xiaohu, this semifinals was LPL versus LPL.
He said your name? Wait, what?
Difficult.
우선 저희 바텀이 너무 힘들었을 텐데 잘해줘서.
Our bottom duo, they were having a lot of hard times, so I want to say
You're lying. Shut up.
BLG was the one leading the head-to-head record.
Oh my god.
How did you prepare for this matchup and what does it mean to you?
的内战，那其实内战的话，大家也是非常期待，但是可能 BLG 的战绩方面的话是高于 WBG 的，但对于这一点有没有一些负担感呢？
其实被外界不看好，反而没有负担吧。然后可能大家觉得我们之前是靠抽签走到现在，但是我们5个队员都知道我们的实力是比 BLG 强的。
Why are you lying?
Well, to be honest, we didn't feel pressure that much. Besides the fact that we're actually seen the underdog coming into this series, and I want to show to the world that
Stop debating.
After the draw show, we came here because how good we are, not just lucky.
And I really have to mention the drafting today. You know, game number 1, your Rumble was having a top lane kingdom. Game 3, you were playing Graves top. Game 4, you were playing Quinn. I could tell that you prepared so much for this matchup.
픽에 대한 대처를 항상 생각해보는 편이고요. 사실
I always try to think of a counter pick into meta champions.
연습해봤자 한두 판 정도.
Well, I didn't really get to practice new picks a lot. I just got to, you know, kind of test out the champion matchup. But with the trust coming from the coaching staff, I was able to pull off some of the new picks today.
자, 이렇게 해서 바로 내일 T1과
And tomorrow,
두 번째 경기가
we
펼쳐집니다.
have the second match-up semifinals, T1 versus JDG. Who do you think will make it to the finals, and who do you want to face at finals?
战踢完了，那在小虎选手看来，你觉得谁会胜利？你们会跟谁交手呢？
我觉得 T1 跟金灯都是非常厉害的队伍吧。然后我觉得两边的胜负手应该要看当天下路的一个状态跟组合问题吧。然后也没有特别想交手的，因为他们赢的人自然会进入到决赛。
I think both T1 and JDG, they are very strong teams. It really depends on whose bot duo can be at their form at that day. Also, the composition of bot duo as well. That would be the victory point, I would say. I don't have a very specific team that I really want to face up against because the winning team will be our opponent.
축하드릴 게 하나 더 있습니다.
And the Shy.
바로 11월 11일.
Today is your birthday, November 11th. Congratulations. Happy birthday, the Shy.
팀에서 또 케이크를
And we are going to have a little celebration on stage for you.
팀원들이 축하를 하러 나와주고 계십니다.
The entire Weibo gaming players and coaching staff
My goat.
joined you
My goat.
말씀 부탁드릴게요.
for the birthday
My goat.
celebration.
聚到一起，那有请我们的选手们以及我们台下的所有的粉丝们一起为帅哥送上生日祝福歌，好吗？
My goat.
祝你生日快乐！祝你
Birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shy. Happy birthday to you.
네, 감사합니다.
Thank you very much.
谢谢各位。
네, 감사합니다. 네, 저희가 질문을 조금 더 이어가기 위해서요. 네.
那我们现在为了继续我们的访谈，要先有请我们的选手们先暂时下台休
Oh
息。
my god, they won!
네,
What the
We have
fuck, they
one
won!
last question before we go.
아직 인터뷰가 아직
We need the Shy back on stage, please. The Shy and Shahu,
They won!
please stay with us. And we have a couple more questions before we go. First, the Shy, you know, how did you like that?
말도 안 되는 일이잖아요. 사실 지금 이런
This is crazy, you know. It's like
남자라서 울 수도 없고.
I can't cry because I'm a guy. I'm a grown man. I cannot really cry.
You can
here,
cry.
But I think this is like amazing. I want to say thank you to all the fans and also thank you to my teammates. They worked so hard today in the series. I really appreciate that.
인터뷰 마무리하도록 하겠습니다.
Lastly, what is your mindset for the finals?
之后决赛的一个决心吧，小虎选手先开始。
You can cry. Grown men can cry. Grown men can cry.
我会燃烧自己去打最后一个 BO5的。
I'll burn myself to really compete in this best of 5.
선수도 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
And would you like to add on to that, Deshai?
파이팅.
Fighting! And Jayo.
여기까지 샤오 선수, 더샤이 선수였습니다.
And that was Xiaohu and the Shy from Weibo Gaming. And I'm going to pass it back to you guys. Thank you.
Awesome. Oh, that was awesome. Just enjoying it a little bit more. Hey, listen, last year there was a team that, hey,
Oh my
last year there
God.
was a team that was a 4th seed that nobody
can't speak.
believed in. That
My brain
said
is
at every
gone.
turn that they weren't going to
My
win the next
emotions
series, that
are
had a birthday
gone.
on
I
an
can't-
important
I'm-
day, that
I'm
had a
dead.
cake
I'm dead.
brought out. You see where I'm going?
I can't even speak.
Yep.
I see where
I
you're
was
going.
there.
That shit was
I
crazy.
also think it's cool to point out the differences between these two teams, right? Because DRX were completely unexpected in terms of not only their performance, but the players on that team, people doubted them a lot. Weibo is such a weird case because, again,
They're
you
the
look
best.
at the
Just say it.
ability of the players on this lineup, you look at some of their history, you look at what some of them in particular, Xiaohu and the Shy, have achieved in their careers. And
It's
you're
okay
like,
to
okay,
say
this
it.
team
Just say they're the best.
they are coming alive at the right time. I did have a quiz at the beginning of the day about LPL slogans. Do you know what Weibo's is?
Never
Something
give up.
about winning?
Born to win,
Born
baby!
to win. Let's go.
I mean, it is so fitting.
Where are the believers at? Is there any believers in the chat? Is there any believers in the chat?
When he is here, that they have to go through Bin, and those first couple of games, he carries so hard. And then the team has to carry him the rest of the way across.
Is that why you're prefacing what I'm about to say? You're prefacing it so people don't get mad. The upper player of the series is the Shy. But
That's
we're gonna
right.
play those first games a bit heavier in the
That's
scale,
right.
okay?
Give him player of the series.
You have to, because obviously, you know, the second half of the series, maybe
Chat, I
there's
got
a
good
first,
news.
but that is the Shy too. We give him the player of the series because this is the whole package.
Yeah.
And I do truly believe that momentum in the series is one of the most powerful.
We got cards.
VOX showed it last year. I think EDG
We got 2 boxes.
showed it with their grit in 2021.
2 boxes.
And if the Shy doesn't play the way he does in the games that Weibo won,
2 boxes.
I don't know if they win game 5.
What do you mean, BLG? One game.
time to
4?
gamba.
What momentum are you talking about?
What do you mean? Hey, that Queen game was not his fault.
The momentum of blue side.
Yes.
If you don't love him at his 0-5 Quinn, then you don't deserve
Exactly.
him with whatever his rumble was.
I
I can't open it.
Laura's going to talk to Crisp in a little
It's
bit.
too hard
so
to
we'll
open.
hear
I
from
can't
that as
open it.
But this is just absolutely insane. I do want to spare a word for BLG because I was a big supporter of them the whole year just because of what they achieved despite not having like a superstar roster like a
How
Weibo.
crazy is it?
And you know, especially
They're in the
at
World
MSI,
Finals.
Then in here,
I
beating
called it.
BLG in a wonderful
I called it
5-game
9
series
months
as
ago.
well. But as you said at the beginning of the day, Maritz, not enough on the day, Emily.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing with this BLG team is, like, obviously they come into this tournament,
What is the
a lot
Lolly
of
Sports
international
tweets?
viewers maybe only saw them at MSI or they heard they had a really good regular season. Especially heading into MSI, I cannot stress enough that I did not necessarily believe in this
Watching
BLG
Weibo
team,
gaming isn't
especially
stressful
after
at all.
their series
Caedrel
against Golden
27.
Guardians early on in that tournament. So like
Caedrel
their
updates, they're good ones.
evolution and their development as a team and what Tabe has brought to this team as well and their support staff has been, like, it's been a team effort and they've improved so much. Like, obviously this is a crushing defeat for Ben, but this is such it's still a surprise to me how well they did and how consistent they were.
Now
in
we
the
need
summer
T1
regular
to win
season,
tomorrow.
just based on what I knew.
Now
of
we
this
need
team
T1
prior
to win.
MSI.
This is such a passionate team, too, that really believes
So T1, you better
in
win.
letting the players play to their specific strengths. We had Shun pick Nidalee at this tournament,
Yeah.
even though
Don't
it
remind
is
me.
is not good.
T1, you better win.
They're like, you know
Definitely
what?
wasn't good.
Anyone can play a carry on this team whenever they feel like it. The rest of the team will be behind.
Nah, we can't open the
100%.
cards now. We do it
Bin,
tomorrow. I'm
I
too
think the
tired.
biggest, most shocking
Bro,
thing to me was
my
this
brain is
series,
so fried.
you know, because I was behind Bin. He's one of the big.
We open them
superstars
tomorrow
of this
morning.
team,
Tomorrow morning we'll
which
open them.
makes you
My
fall in
brain,
love with
got
it.
chat.
And yet,
My
for the
brain
Shy
is
to be able to
fried.
overcome him and kind of topple him and like retake the throne.
Ah, it's crazy.
of carry
That was
Elk
crazy.
I mean, it's amazing. And then Elk, this AD carry, playing on
How
the edge
sick was
always,
that?
Such a risky AD carry, you know, in that Jackie Love
How
style.
cool was that?
And we don't get to talk about the mental game that much, right? But I gotta imagine for Bin
Open
as well
one pack.
to face the Shy in a situation like this is the amount of pressure that's on you as an individual player is just absolutely insane. And when faced with someone that, again, as we said at the top of the day, changed the way that this role is played,
Oh,
is
he's so happy.
absolutely nuts. And I'm happy that we do get to see some shots from the bot lane as well, because even though we went with the Shy, a decision I stand firmly behind.
It's
I
the
do
Shy's
think
birthday.
that
Okay, we'll
the
do one
credit
box.
needs
We'll
to
do
go
one
to
box.
Lightning Chris, particularly with the expectations that was on these players coming in to the tournament.
Well, and you heard it from the Shy and Xiaohu, right? Where they were like, our bot lane was having a tough time.
We'll do one
I thank
box.
them for like surviving that, right? And obviously, in Game 5 especially, we saw why, like, we talked about how Weibo had been part of this meta evolution around the 2v2 bot lanes. We talked about the Milio. We talked about the Renata precursor to the Milio. And Crisp's Renata was such a massive factor in Weibo's win in Game 5.
Yeah. It's Light that we're going to be interviewing, but the players aren't there yet, so we still have some time to talk about it. So let's pull up this bracket then, where Weibo is our very first finalist of Worlds
crazy is that?
2023. It'll be Weibo versus JDG or Weibo versus T1 for the Worlds title. I mean, that the latter half is maybe not that unexpected.
How crazy is that?
The first one definitely is.
Well, especially because it was so hard to
I'm gonna open one pack
Weibo coming into today and
just
coming
to see
into
what's
the
inside.
tournament in general, because domestically they were extremely inconsistent, and here they faced a lot of weaker opponents. So you're like, how good is this team actually? And today I think we got a glimpse of it.
Pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah.
They final.
just beat BLG.
Yeah. Well, and energy.
And now we're looking at tomorrow at their opponent. You know, they're asking him on stage. Xiaohu's not giving anything away. He's like, they're both really good teams.
No, it was
I don't
interesting
care.
though that he said like at the end, like, what are you gonna do? And he's like, I will play the series. And I was like,
I will burn myself to win.
Yeah, well, you're up versus Snyder Faker, so I hope you will.
Yeah, but I think he's
What do we
really
got?
right. Like both of the opponents that they could possibly have
We got
are going to be monster opponents. And they specifically pointed out the bottom lane. They think the winner is going to
Strive.
be the one with the better grasp on bottom lane meta
Bonnie.
and the one that executes better on bottom lane.
Feather.
So far, T1
Okay, Scout,
was
not bad, but not epic. Rookie, okay, nice, but not epic.
Kind of started to shift that bottom lane meta. Are we ready?
Dream.
We're ready with the interview. Yes, that's why let's go.
Breathe.
Post-game interview
And
with Laura standing
care.
by Light.
And Mark, here comes the big one now. Wait, no, here comes the big one. Shanji fraud. Big one
Thank
now.
you so much, Sharks. Welcome back to the
Here's the big
interview
one.
area for the Verizon
FPX
post-game
care.
interview here
What the
with
fuck?
Light. Thank you so much for
Player
joining me.
passport
Congrats
Shin
on
Liu.
making finals with Weibo.
Where the
I want to
fuck
talk
is
about
Weibo
this
at?
fifth game. You are racing to
What?
the base. You couldn't quite end the game. What happened at that moment?
首先恭喜你们拿下了本场比赛，进军到决赛，非常恭喜，也感谢你接受我们的一个采访。先问一下，第5局最后你们在推水晶的时候，当时没有结束掉吗？当时是发生什么事情？
Are they in this box?
当时我们队内的沟通就是可以很明确的一波掉嘛，然后但A 塔的时候可能感觉 A 塔的速度太慢了，我认为我那一波可能有失误吧，我不应该死的，然后对，就这样。
Our comms at that time within our team was to end the game with that play, but it was the fact that we truly pushed the Nexus a little bit slower, and it was my mistake that I shouldn't survive there. I shouldn't just die over there.
Jackie Love.
You guys made it in the end, and I feel like
Rich.
the series was mostly exciting for all the new picks that we
TN.
saw, something that we started seeing
Dove.
last week with the T1 series, especially.
Baolan.
Through early bot lane pressure.
Kanavi.
Did you know that this kind of picks
Cube.
would be played? Did you learn from any other
Beige
teams about
one.
them? Or
LWX.
the confidence of showing these new picks on the bot lane too?
Jackie Love.
包括其实我们在今天的比赛当中
Big one inbound now, big one.
下路英雄的一个新选择。
WE Demon. And
已经看到他们拿出了一些新英雄嘛。
TN
尤其是针对前期
And
一个线权
LP
大的一个压制力的英雄。
Jinji
更加的
Where the
那
fuck?
想问一下，说你们是从他们的比赛当中或
Where
者
the
其他
fuck
队伍
is
当中
Weibo?
的一些灵感来源于他们的
Who
比
the
赛，
fuck?
还是说你们自己本身也已经准
What
备
the
了这个英
fuck
雄？
is this
因为我
shit?
们
I spend money on
在
this
这个
shit.
世界跟很多韩国队还有 LPL 队伍都有练嘛，跟他们的跟强队就是
I spend money on
确
this
实这
shit.
种那有线权的可以控资源的英雄是更好去
Cream
去拿下游戏
XQWC
资源
XQC
今
again.
天的比赛其实我们两边都是
Knight
选有很进攻的英雄
XLB.
So during this
Uzi.
round, we actually screamed against a lot of
Henry.
LPL and LCK teams. And
ZDZ.
the fact that
Cube.
through the
Xiao
champions
Shu.
which have
Feng
an
Feng.
early prio during
IG
the main phase
Wink.
could have a better advantage around the
Way.
especially around their objectives. So it would be
Who the-
definitely beneficial if we can take those champions as well, and I think that works.
Who the
Of course, adapting is what makes a strong team in the end. And you were talking on stage, Weibo was talking on stage about tomorrow's matchup, T1 versus JDG. Of course, saying that it's gonna come down to whoever is the best bot
Yo,
lane.
chat.
Who is the strongest bot lane in this match?
The fuck is that?
包括其实刚刚他们在舞台上
What the fuck is that trash?
明天的这个 T1 和 JDG 的一个对决，其实很看重的就是下路。那
I spend money on that shit.
谁是更强的下路，以及说目前世界赛最强的下路又是谁
Now!
因为看他们的比赛和跟他们的训练，可能京东是不完美的，对。
my answer is JDG's bot duel, because according to their performance in scrims and on stage, they're perfect.
Now about you, like
Scrims? Who cares about scrims?
On defying expectations, especially coming as the LPL's 4th seed. What is the first thing that comes to your mind when you think about the fact that you're gonna play on the biggest league of
G2 do
next week? What does it mean to you?
Let me just check one more time to see if it's fake. If it's wrong box. If it's wrong box, then it sucks. Sucks to suck. Let me see. Shanks, Monkey, Zuo, Yagao, Shun, Feather. Yeah, there's no Weibo people in here. Wrong box again.
准备好了吧？因为可以说自己是什么都没有拥有过，所以我什么都不怕，然后就是做好准备去打决赛。
First of all, I think I am ready.
I got scammed.
And because I
That's
haven't
okay.
really owned anything, so I'm not fair. I don't fear anything right now.
I don't feel anything.
Be ready for any challenge.
He's dead inside?
I'm ready for anything with Weibo, and it's been an amazing story. Congrats and good luck on the next stage, Light. 谢谢. Thank you for the interview.
Thank you.
And Iris, thank you so much for the translation. Iris, Shock, sorry, back to you.
That's okay. Iris is a Smurf. I don't mind being compared to her. Great to hear from Light as well. I think sometimes he gets lost when we have storytelling about Weibo, right?
Yeah, and I mean, Light came from, for people that don't know, he came from the Snake Esports organization, was a trainee there, went on to Snake, Snake became LNG, stayed on LNG until he joined this Weibo gaming lineup. So this is, again, kind of like how we talked about how it meant a lot for Knight to kind of leave his old team. Like, this is the first team that Light has been on since LNG, Snake, hybrid, whatever you want to call it. So this has been, I think, a long time coming for him. You know, like, I do think a lot of the times he does get lost. Again, especially with his bot lane partner, Chris, being a former world champion, really struggling this season. Like, we talked about Chris' story overall. But yeah, I think Light has quietly been very good, and I did highlight when we were first covering this.
You gotta play the Shy song at the World Finals now. You gotta do it.
Him and Xiaohu were the main two reasons how they got here. Like, their performances were.
You gotta play the Shy song.
This team is even here.
Bro, the sad part is I'm not gonna be in the stadium co-streaming for the finals, but the Shy is gonna be there. There'll be other streamers, but I won't be there.
As the ADC, but
I mean, he said they
sad.
were perfect.
I'll be streaming from here.
So we'll see. Hey, reminder, you can lock your pick'ems.
Ask them? Yeah, I did, but apparently I can't go.
T1 or JDG?
I didn't get invited.
My prediction tomorrow. You're not getting me now.
I'm casting. I can't be biased.
I'm casting. It's T1, of course.
Yeah, okay,
of course I'm
thank
gonna
you.
go
At least someone here
I can't be biased. I'm gonna be biased. You'll find mine out tomorrow.
Okay, spoiler, it's probably changed. Anyways, tomorrow we'll be back for that second semifinal to find out who will make it to play Weibo in the World Final. It's going to be the LCK's final hope. T1
Didn't get
facing off
invited?
against
No.
JDG.
I think there's like 10 other streamers there. I don't know the exact number, but there's a few other streamers going, but I didn't get invited. Sad. It's okay. We stream from here. We big pace it. It's a lucky room. Weibo win when I'm in here.
Weiwei's gonna dash forward. As you can see, Shun now coming in to reinforce Bin, but he's burning up the equalizer over the top, and the Shy picks up the kill. Now Xiaohu's coming.
Oh my god, they actually won. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. That is crazy. Holy shit. This isn't a dream? They actually did it? They actually did it? I'm not going schizo, right, chat? I'm not going schizo, right? You are? Woo! That was a great series, be honest. That was an insanely good series, wasn't it? And that was really fun to watch. That was super fun. What's on the Reddit? I'm gonna go see the finals of Shy in the cinema. Oh, nice, man. And the Shy is the goat. Smoke the doubters. Weibo gaming doubts in shambles.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
When Caedrel and Dom apologize to the Shy, wouldn't apologize.
Sire!
Petition for the Rats to support T1 for the semis? Yeah, we will. I told you, I will support T1 and Weibo this tournament. And Damwon, but they got knocked out. And EU, but they got knocked out. We're gonna support T1 tomorrow. T1 fighting. I told you, I want Zeus and T1 versus Shy. I want it. Least stressful Weibo gaming fan? Where are the doubters? Oh, I don't have the VPN on. Holy fuck, did we have 153k viewers? Holy shit, that record is never gonna be broken by me, I think. That was crazy. 150k? What the fuck? Maybe for finals? Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. There's finals still. Holy shit. Never doubted. Today's match is maybe 100 times more hype for tomorrow. If the boys don't bring it home, I'm shaving my head. Corporate needs to find the difference between these pictures. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. You're so degenerate. You're so degenerate. Weakest LPL team going to Worlds. What the fuck is that? Yo! That's disgusting. Bro, shut the fuck up. Jonah Strong predicted 3-2 for Weibo. He's built different. The only person. That's right. What's the shop to buy the Weibo jersey? I don't know. One of the fans sent it. The Shy apology post. I thought his team were Inters. I will hereby respect. Xiaohu can only do it in spring. The Shy is a fraud. Pedro's the biggest Shy fan. I'm the biggest Xiaohu fan. GG. Wait, I have to listen to this on Spotify, otherwise I'll get DMCA'd. What is this? 07 banned in final. Holy fuck, we had so many viewers. Holy shit. I owe you an apology. I wasn't really familiar with your game. That's right. Worried? Schizophrenia? Friend. What is friend? $150k rats. Nah, it's crazy. He did a fucking spin? Bro, let me turn it on, wait. What do you mean I did a spin? Did I do a spin? What the fuck am I doing? Bro, what am I doing? Oh, that was wicked, actually. Wait, that was crazy, that spin. What the fuck? Wait, that was in one jump, by the way. That was in one jump. That was one jump spin. I'm crazy. The Shy on his way to gap bin for the 3rd time. Nah, he's crazy. You'll miss the game? Oh, you missed it? Mickey X greater than Carrier. Where did this come from? What's the story behind it? Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Come at me, rat. Oh, look who shows up. Look who shows up. Look who shows up. I was always here. Vedius, say sorry. Just say it. Just say sorry. Say sorry. Say sorry. Just say it. Nothing against you. No beef. Sorry for what? For saying the Shy's a fraud and BLG's in a 3-0. Say sorry for it. Say sorry. I never called the Shy a fraud. Okay, say sorry for saying BLG 3-0. Wait, you never called the Shy a fraud? Whoa. Wait, hold up. Hold up a second. Okay, you are permabanned here. Begging for subs. Oh, let's skip over that. That was the Shy shockwave right there. Okay, where I'm finding this. Weibo is gonna join you in the retirement home. Okay. Okay. I'm sure you said it. Oh, that's why I banned you 10 times. Where is it? Mods, can someone go through his chat log and find it? Control F. You can't use Control F in that shit. You can't use Control F. Shut up. Mods, can you find it? Can you just find video saying the Shy fraud? Just so I can permaban him forever. Thank you, mods.
He eased directly into
Oh, I love this game.
throws his Q and then throws his R. That's the Shy fight. Oh god, he's so dumb. It's crazy, bro.
Idiots talking smack though, spamming in the chat, you're clueless, you owe an apology to the goat cause you're pissed low. Shy's cap the top when it's over, you know. Ooh, where the fuck Shenji? OMG didn't make worlds, no plan B. One more wave and I can guarantee Weibo in the LPL, yeah, it'd be fucking free. Way locking in Ivan and Mal guys as I come get locked down, say goodbye. Dom running low on the copium supply. Part of you loves him, but he don't dare lie. Fraud, I adore your attempted flaming. Montage plays it, you know, I'm framing. 80 carry top spell, listen and aiming. World's title this year, we reclaiming. The Shy is back, he is back. Smoke the doubters, the whole pack. One more wave and you get slapped. Dom, stop smoking all that crack.
All the doubters
or are they? That don't care for the sound like Sasuke. G2 with 3 Qs, enter the GP if it's a parlay. Go to the top back, something like your Marjay tearing. Watch your whole team come facial. That's food on the top like table. Never can KT, that's a fable. Roster fell in a flash like Caedrel. Fell in a flash like DC. Giga the shy, mate. Top look DC. He be cancelling top gap DZ. Inconsistent, more forms than EV. Score when your team so free, that's hat-trick. Squidward fell to excel like Patrick. One more wave is the tactic. 1v1, your top gun like Maverick. World's energy, IG in abundance. Versatile, Leroy in a dungeon. Jungle 2v1 and he done them. Allergic to L's like healing reduction. Season 8, the great not topping it. Piece of cake on a plate and nominate. Leave the Drake, get aced on top of it. Screens turn grey hair, I will dominate.
Shy is back, he is back. Smoke the doubters, the whole pack. One more wave and you get slapped. Dom, stop smoking all that crack.
Back like it's recall in time.
Willing to die for my guy.
Caedrel when I like Rookie the Shy.
OMG in shambles.
Like law in a fight.
If you say fraud, just don't type.
Hey, you're wayward.
You're shy, so shameless.
Try fight.
The goat in the top, that's right.
What killer man's got? Get shut down. Stepping in top. Cross the stage. Slap your face. Look in your eyes. Like what?
Ignore the ref.
Keyboard get bent. Round your face. Smash.
Pick up the keys, a stamp in your head.
And your jungle, I won't be camping again.
Back off.
Quick solo bolo. Then go take golems like Frodo. Wait, please don't Frodo. And your Pedro. Oh no, don't worry man, he saved it.
Must have cast it on payslip. Heard he saw him on Craigslist. And now he pays him in pesos.
The
Shy is back, he is back. Smoke the doubters, the whole pack. One more wave and you get slapped. Dom, stop smoking all that crack.
True. True, true, true. True, 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 true. It's true. That's so true. That's so fucking true. That's so true. Alright, Chad. I need to go. I'm tired. I didn't eat yet. I didn't eat yet today. I had a cookie. Oof. That was crazy. T1 wins tomorrow. This will be the best league content ever. The doubters, the rats, the believers, and our boy Caedrel in the T1 office supporting Weibo. Wait, I'm actually... Wait, if T1 win and I'm in the office supporting... Wait. Wait. Holy fuck. We got a problem. We got a problem, chat. Thank you all for coming out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow's stream is gonna bang. We're gonna be supporting T1, but we're gonna be a bit more analytical and less emotional. Thank you all for coming out to the stream. Today was a really crazy day. We broke records and you were here for it. I don't know if we're ever gonna break those records again. I doubt it, but it was crazy. I love every single one of you so much. You rats are crazy and you always got my back. And yeah. That was crazy, wasn't it? That happened. Jesus Christ. Alright. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, we found it, by the way. We found it. It's no Vedi Akali. Who is the bigger fraud, the Shy or the analyst that believes in him? Found it. Exposed. Alright. See you later, guys.